Previous ones, welcome back to the channel for some more WWE 2K26. How we doing? How we doing, everybody? Rolling into the stream and anybody watching this later on. Today we are going to be focused on mods. That's right, it's modding season. So we are going to try and finish up our WCW Nitro Arena, and we're going to then be working on some other weapons and messing around with some stuff. So let's get right on into it, shall we? Obviously, if you're new to the channel, smash that subscribe button. Hit the like button if you did. Trey the Gamer, yo, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, everybody. So right now, I'm going to try and fix this up here and see if I can't make this climbable like the thing in the scrapyard. The thing on top. So what I'm going to try and do, because this didn't work the way I wanted it to, I'm going to shrink it down. And I'm going to move it. Because this guy wanted to be working like the scrapyard. When you climb to the top of the scrapyard, you can like climb on the beam. So that's what this is right here. So I haven't been able to manage to get it to work, so I'm going to maybe lift it up and see if I can get it to work some other way that I just didn't really think of before. So we're going to take this, and we want to duplicate it. I believe that's the one we want to duplicate, yeah. So we'll duplicate this. That's a poly surface 01. It's under our box shapes. So let's go to our box shapes and duplicate. So where did it go? Where did our duplicate go? Right here? Perfect. Okay. So we'll put this up here so we know we can walk up top on this. You're playing some UFC 6? Right on. How are you enjoying it so far? I have not played that yet this year. I don't have Game Pass anymore. My Game Pass finally expired, so I have not played that this year. Are you enjoying the new UFC? Is there any reason to jump for joy and hop on that bandwagon before some massive sales or anything? I've heard mixed things about it. How are you enjoying it? Okay, so this should be something I can walk on now. So I should be able to climb up there, and then I want to be able to climb onto this guy. You know what I mean? So I want to make it so it's maybe right on top of it a little bit. That's something we can walk on. So maybe I'll go like that. And we'll see. We'll see if it's a thing where it has to be the edges that comes on, and maybe that's why it didn't work. So we're going to try this. I think that's all we need to really do. So find our Nitro here and save that. So we'll export that back out. Is this 31? Yeah. So we'll overwrite that. Everything was good there, and we will bake and test this out. Oops, so I was just looking at that, but we will bake this and see if this works. Am I hyped for GTA 6 Super Saiyan Snack? I gotta say, my hype train on the game, I mean, I'm gonna play it, and I've been excited for it for years. But if I'm being honest, the hype train right now, I'm not really seeing anything from it, right? We got that initial trailer, and I haven't seen, other than little bits of leaks, I haven't seen anything really official come out yet. So my hype level is kind of like, meh. Not super high right now, if I'm being honest. My lights seem a little dim. Oh, there we go. That one got a little brighter. Yeah, I mean, I'm overall hyped for it just in the pure fact that I want to play it, but Hasn't been much to really hype us up lately. Now, I swear I said bacon launch, right? Oh, it just took a really long time to bake. Why is that? It was a really long bake. Very long bake. Come on, game. You can do it. Beautiful. All right. 60 screenshots today. Yeah, screenshots don't hype me up. Screenshots don't really do it for me. Once we get some more gameplay, I'll be excited. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be the biggest game potentially of all time, right? Up to now, anyways, so. I guess I have to go. It doesn't really matter if I go false count anywhere. I just have to make it false count anywhere. Nitro, normal, and false count anywhere. Rest doesn't matter. Dominic Mysterio masked. Oh. Triple H. Sure. Just tired of seeing Roman and Punk in there every time I test the mod. 2K26 need to fix their online servers. They need up their online servers or something. We've been saying they need to fix their online servers for like a decade. It's really, really sad that a AAA game that's run by like the biggest publisher in the world is has the issues it does. And also with this third-person camera, the textures on gear and stuff looks really not great. Anyways, Triple H, you go away. Trying to see if I fix this now. Let me see if I fix this. Okay, so I can get up here. Cool, got the wall blocking me here. Can I climb up here? No. Come on, just let me climb nicely. No? 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 No way on? Can't get on the balance beam? Damn it.
I've just been looking for the Nitro girls, Cole. Are they here?
Damn.
I can't find them.
No, I can do that. And then he'll just fall to the ground. That. Okay. Well, that's sucky. I'm not quite sure what I have to do here with the scrapyard piece, because what I've got up there is the scrapyard balance beam. That big one, the big long balance beam in the middle. I kind of wanted that to be how my fighting up here works. Like if we climb up here. So, unfortunately, I can't get it to climb that. I also can't climb down this ladder. I don't understand why. Can't get back down with this invisible ladder. It just climbs right back up. But here I can't climb this. I don't know if moving it down a little bit is gonna fix that. So I've got it kind of over the top a little bit. Do you know what I mean? Like if I look at it the way it is. Oh, I have to import, right? Import. So if I go and look, which one is the scrapyard? Scrapyard. Oh shit. I just opened it in this. I'm an idiot. I needed to open a new blender. That was really stupid of me. Oops. Anyways. Not trying to look at the telephone poles. Trying to get this balance beam here. So do you see how it like kind of stands over there? It just kind of sits on top of these and you climb it. And I can't figure out, like I can open up the Havoc, right? Since we're already here, might as well, right? Oh, wrong one. Scrapyard. So there's this weird box in the way. And then this one. But like, you can climb onto here, and I don't know what's making it so that I can climb on these. Like, I've got this Havoc copied, and it just doesn't seem to want to work for me. Do you know what I mean? What's this one? Which one's the Havoc? Climbable coil. So, I mean, I can duplicate this as well. We'll duplicate it as a box shape. Where does it go? I hate when I duplicate it and it goes somewhere I don't know where it goes. Like right here. See, I already have it. So this one's right here. Oops. I can move that out, but I already have this one. Right here. See, it's already that same thing. Climbable core. So I don't know why I'm not climbing it. Like, do I have to make it lower? Do you know what I mean? Like, I just don't know. And I obviously have to get rid of all this junk now. So I have everything, like, kind of over top of Nitro. So let's reopen Nitro. Let's just go to a new one, so it doesn't mess anything up. But it's very frustrating. Do you know what I mean? So I've already got that file. I know it's the right one. Nitro. I have to do this every time, eh? 500. Okay. Let me see Nitro. Okay. Now we gotta open up the Havoc. Okay. So we'll move it down a bit. I just don't know what else to do with it other than move it down a little bit and blend it into it and hope he can climb it, you know? I don't know if I'm going to be able to make this possible, because I've been having nothing but trouble with this. So we'll give this a shot, and if this doesn't work, then we'll probably give up on this one and just move to the weapons and just set this back to just normal up here. So let's export this. Right, yep. Close this. Rebake it. Launch. See what happens. PWJ, welcome, welcome. Nacho, welcome. Ted Croft, welcome. Am I hyped for UPW? I'm always hyped for UPW, Nacho. Hey, man, I will have to watch the recording because I'm at work, but wanted to pop in and say hey to one of the goats. Aw, thanks, PWJ. Appreciate that. Well, enjoy the VOD later on. We'll make sure we don't go over 12 hours so that the VOD actually gets re-uploaded to YouTube, so we don't have that issue again. But yeah, it's just going to be working away, plugging away at these mods. Probably going to give up on this balance beam thing, being like the scrapyard balance beam up top here, if I don't get this, if I'm unable to climb it this time. So I just don't know what else to do to make that something I can walk on. So we'll probably just make it this thing across the board, and we just got to make sure that people can go. Yeah, I can delete these probably, but make it so people can climb up and down these barricades. Dub C. Bro, I wish they had a modding tool that makes the AI play smarter. Oh my goodness, right? In AI versus AI matches, yeah, the AI is kind of silly sometimes, especially when you're messing with mods. They oftentimes don't know what to do when they get trapped somewhere. All right, so no hold or false count anywhere. That's all I really need. And then we'll pick anybody. Sure. Alexa Bliss and John Cena. Classic for the ages. Oh, why does she look all weird? Look kind of weird.
Here we go. This match has the potential to end
Try Cena.
anywhere in or out of the arena. Yeah, man,
Her run looks so strange. Got a really strange run. Fans are chanting for Cena. And that's still got kind of a weird climb to it. I don't know what to do about that.
There she goes.
Alright. Fingers crossed. If this works here, I'll be so happy.
She's perched up there, but what she's going
No.
to do now?
Nope. It doesn't want to let me on the balance beam. And you'd think this light might be in the way, but no, there's no havoc there. It's not. It's got nothing to do with it. The light's not what it is. Dang. That's a shame. I just don't know how to make it work so you can climb on it. But I can do that. Run around it. Alright. I think we give up on that for now. I've tried it enough times. I just can't quite get it working the way I want. We can revisit it some other time if I ever do figure that out. But we'll delete that. We'll stretch this. This can go back across the board. Scale it. Scale this back out. Do we want it going past the barricades? Because the barricades going over on the right side, it's just kind of a pain in the butt. So I don't know if I want them going past the barricade where they can fall on the other side. Just because you can't easily hop and climb the barricades over here. I don't know. I could maybe load the Havoc over here and make it the climbable to the outside. So we'll see. I think I can still fix that. So we'll stretch it across. A little bit more. Move it just a little bit. Oh, squeeze it in maybe a little bit. One more. Think about there's about where we want to get it. Let me look at both sides. Yeah, I can see the outline for that one. Ooh, but I can't for that one. Okay, so we got to move it one step to the right. Maybe one more step to the right. Now I can see that. Okay, I can see just a tiny little bit on both sides. So that looks like that's the perfect length. Width-wise, we look okay. We got a barrier behind us. Great. Maybe I make this taller, just for safety purposes. Stretch that a little bit, just so they don't get behind there. I don't want that. Don't want them falling behind that. Alright. That may have been my issue too with the balance beam, is it might not like the barrier behind it, but I gotta keep that there. Okay, so we've got that. Then we gotta fix these, would be probably one of the last things. So I think we can stretch this now. scale it. I can scale a little bit more and move it. Move it that way. That's just climbable barricade. That's just making that climbable. Get rid of that. And scale this out. Move it. Scale it a little bit more. Probably shrink it just a tad. And there we go. Okay. I think I can get rid of these as well. I think these are invisible blockades that I don't need anymore. So we'll get rid of those. And do we import the regular arena thing to get the Havoc to get out? I think we do. I think I want that. So import. Where was that Havoc? What's up, Lamont? How you doing? Do you use PWM, and if so, is it really expensive? I mean, you really just pay for the mods that you want. I mean, I think for the proper cake view with all the fun features and everything, you're gonna want to initially grab PWM for at least a month. I'm on the latest version of cake view, but once you have cake view and stuff, and I think they have a free version of cake view anyways. So PWM I don't think is 100% necessary. Tribute isn't, like, neither of them are necessary because there's other tools you can use. Like Dot Discovery also has their own modding tool. It's just really matter of preference as far as which modding tools you like. I just veered towards Tribute and PWM because I just found the learning curve to be a little bit easier, and they were the ones that had the initial props profiles things with easy tutorials and stuff for me to figure out. But I think the Discovery tool might give you more advanced options and more freedom. But for me, Tribute's been working great. PWM's been working great. So I would just say look into all the different tools and see which ones work for you. Tribute you really have to pay for, kind of is the one you really have to pay for more on a regular basis, because every time there's a patch, like if you're using Tribute, not the Discovery side, same goes for Discovery, like you'll have to pay for it every time the patch goes live so that you get all your mods don't crumble like every time a patch goes out, right? But other than that, that's all you really need to subscribe to. And for the most part, I make my own mods. I'll use ones that are available to me or from things that I paid for before. But yeah, it's not crazy expensive, no. Like, I think Tribute is like $7 a month Canadian or something like that, so probably $5 US, like $5 a month. Yeah, it's like $7 or $8, I think, Canadian. Same thing for Discovery. I think they're about the same price. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Dubsy. I didn't see what Blizzy said. It says they retracted their message, so I missed those. Sorry about that. That was important. Now, what was I looking for? I was looking for the Havoc of... maybe it was under Global. I don't want the ring mat Havoc. Stadium chair. Where did I? Oh, it's under the. I think it's under Havoc. Havoc. Yeah. This is what it was. Stage Havoc. No. That's announcer table, back, blah, blah, blah. I had to find which one's the ring the arena that you can get out of. And I don't know which arenas these are. What's 0132? Arena manager. Load arena profiles. 0132. That's not helpful. 380. Performance Center. Okay. 132. Sandbox Brawl. Okay, 991. $9.93. Huh. Huh. Which is the one that you can go into the crowd? I can't remember. My goodness. Let's look it up in Cake View, I guess. 332. We don't want animation stuff. Arena main 337. Somewhere around here. This isn't what we want. Arena commonness? Barricade. What's an arena that will have going out of bounds? I'm guessing Raw. Where's Raw? Just give me Raw. Or SmackDown, sure. MCD? Need the Havoc. Because I just need one that I can go in the crowd for. So let's grab Commonness Barricade. Commonness Barricade. Barricade. Alright. And we'll copy that because we don't want to change. Actually, I can just import it and then I'm just copying it anyways, right? I think I can just copy that. I think I'm fine. Okay, so arena, commonness, barricade, and grab that. Okay. Now, I want. Oh, you can only go out these two ways. Okay, so I need this kind of. They each have their own thing. That's not ideal for me. I was hoping it would be much easier. I'll try just this one piece. See if I can find this one piece here. Barricade RB, and see if I can get away with just duplicating this. Is this a box shape? Tell me it's a box shape. It's a box shape. Okay, let's duplicate this guy. Okay, I'm gonna copy that. And then we're gonna Control Z all this shit. Because I should have just opened this in an entirely new thing. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I've got that. Now I'm gonna see. Let's copy it to both sides. So we've got 2 of them. So let's try putting this guy. Oh, and this can move now. Same with this one, I think. Oh, that one covers it better. That's fine. Yeah. Anyways, we're going to try and move this one singular piece and see if we can get away with just using one piece. Like a lazy man. And we'll delete this. And we'll put this here. Actually, I don't know if I want to delete that. Because I might want that barricade. That little bit of a blockade. So I think I just move that. Just so there's a blockade at the back. So we're going to put this right here. We're going to rotate it. What does it want? Minus 35-degree angle? Is that what we want? 35? That doesn't look right. Well, we'll try that. And we'll make it a little bit bigger, a little wider. See, I don't like the angle. Minus 45-degree angle? No. Minus 38 degrees. That looks better. It's still not rotate. It's still when I stretch it, it's not doing it just the way I want it. That's okay. We can maybe get away with this. We'll test that and we'll see what happens. Let's move this one. We have to rotate this one for sure as well. So that's going to hop over that way, so we want it hopping over the other way. Not that it should matter, but didn't mean to do that. What angle is it at? 139. Whoa. It's not quite where we want it. Like that. 142.59. What a weird degree angle. But let's move this back. And move this guy here. And stretch him. Why does it have to get wider when I stretch like that? I don't like that. I don't want it to get wide like that. One 142.59. 142.59. 142.59. Oh, 0 degrees isn't helpful either? Okay. Well then. I don't know what to do then. .591. No. That's not what I wanted. Which axis am I rotating? The Z axis. That's better. Yeah, I don't know how to just stretch it widthwise. It's like it doesn't want to do that. It's very weird. It doesn't like it. I hate Blender for this reason. Like, just rotate in the direction I'm telling you to rotate. Do you know, or stretch, I mean. Do you know what I mean? See again. Is it because I'm in object mode? If I go edit mode, will it let me do it better? Hey, that's why. Okay. So the Z rotation, we wanted 142.591. There we go. We did a chat. We figured something out on our own. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, I think that's good. That one looks much better than the other one, if I'm being honest. Alright, let's save the arena. Export that bad boy. Okay, because I'm in edit mode still. No problem. Let's try that again. There we go. All good. Let's bake it and see what happens. See if we get away with just the one piece being flippable. Do you know what I mean? Thank you for writing down the 142.59, King. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Looks better than this one, though, right? That one looks a little weird. I didn't do this one very well. But that's okay, as long as it works. And if this one's not happy, I can just copy the other one and move it over here. Why does that look all funky? Alright. I won't, this will hopefully be the last I have to do here, because I was going to mess with all the barricades, but because I can't hop over on both sides when I hop to fight on these barricades, it doesn't let me just hop over to either side and fight on top of them. I decided not to mess with my regular barricades around ringside, which I could still do. I could always add to this, but I'm probably not going to mess with that right now. It's just going to be time consuming, and I don't know if I care enough, because it didn't give me the outcome I wanted when I tried it for these barricades. All gas, no brakes. Against Cal. Oh yeah, all my wrestlers are. All my modded wrestlers don't have their moves. Makes me sad. Danielson. All gas, no brakes. Danielson won't have a moveset though, probably. He might actually. He might be one of the few that actually got one.
There's the bell, and this Falls Count Anywhere match is now underway. No way of knowing where these superstars could end up taking this fight. The outside, backstage, the...
Oh yeah, we were testing. Well, first I guess we'll test up here.
I doubt it will be pretty, but I can promise you this match will be pretty interesting.
Whoa, buddy.
Hope he has a plan climbing that ladder.
I should be able to walk across the whole thing now.
He's reached the peak of his climb.
Everything's...
No idea what he's planning now.
I don't know why why is the camera getting all weird? Oh, because of the big barrier. The big barricade on that side's making it weird.
A small break
Okay,
in the
so the edge is right there. Cool.
WCW Nitro.
I don't fall off if I run. I don't fall off on either side. Go all the way to the end.
Maybe there's a mental war
It ends
happening
right
that
there.
we just can't
Perfect.
see, or a staring
Cool.
contest.
I think we're seeing the
Alright.
rare art of
Ow.
It's an ancient technique.
Oh, you came quick, brother. You came quick.
Stops that
Bro.
offense from connecting.
Why you gotta come so quick?
With the wherewithal to counter.
That's what she said.
Running bulldog. We knew the ring couldn't
Alright.
contain them, but taking this
Come on.
fight to the ring entrance proves their true disdain.
Aw, man. No, Brian. Okay, we'll switch to Brian. Okay.
Looks like a rugby match with that tackle.
It doesn't like it.
Look at this.
It doesn't like it.
Soaring.
It
Getting
doesn't like it.
handle. This stage is no
Okay, let's try the other side. Let's see if we did better on the other side.
pyrotechnics, all kinds of danger.
I was really hoping I only needed one piece. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Come on. Come on. Let me hop over. Please. Please, I beg of you. Please.
Looking for a high risk
Damn it.
move.
No. How come? Why is that? Why do I need all the pieces? I feel like it's weird that I need all the pieces.
I'm not sure this is necessary, guys. Hey, you gotta be careful. So many things can go wrong up there.
Damn it.
Some intimidation tactics from Jacob Fatu. Up onto the
It's a shame.
barricade.
I can't hop any of these because these are all like not part of the Nitro set. Oh, Jacob's up there. He chased me all the way up there. Well, let's make sure the rest of this goes to the end. Okay, let's see what happens if I trap a piece or an AI character on the other side. You gonna follow me up here, bro? Oh, no, you just got off. Let's see what happens if a computer player gets trapped on the other side. Will they be able to get back to the right side all on their own? Whee! Ow. Ow, my legs! Okay. Now let's see. Danielson will come back to this side on his own. You're gonna come back to this side on your... No, you're just gonna... You're gonna stand trapped forever. Fudge! And I can't dive at him. It's not like it doesn't let me do the two-way thing with this, which is really lame. Man.
Looking for a little bit of high risk here, it seems.
Damn it. So if they got stuck there, they're just gonna... Because it's just the fact... It's my only issue is it's the AI that's just stupid. Because, like, you can still get back over. You can just hop up here, go like that, right? And you get back over, no problem. But the fact that the computer's not willing to do that is the problem. And that's what I'm trying to fix right now. Isn't that a great Danielson, right, Scotty? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do it.
I'm not sure this is necessary.
Because it's my spot is supposed to be right here that can just hop over. That's why I'm trying to have the hop over part of the barricade. And it's not letting me do that. And I don't know if I have to, like, break him through it. Like, I don't think you do in those arenas.
No disqualification modifier on this match. Corey, what kind of tactics should you expect to see here?
Let me try that arena just to be testing. So let me just test that arena that I'm using. I believe it was SmackDown. I believe it was SmackDown's just regular arena. I believe this is what it was.
The sound of the bell means we're ready. With Roman
So,
Without any exaggeration,
yeah, how come it's not working like that? Is it because I used a piece that's too far over? Or do I, like, need the rest of it? Do you know what I mean? Like, why do I need all the pieces? So this ends here. This ends right here. And you can't go on to these. These you can only hop over. But you can hop over from... Maybe I should just grab the middle two. Maybe those are the only ones with Havoc. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'm just grabbing the wrong ones. So let me take a look. Here, I'm going to take a screenshot. It's... Let me just take a quick screenshot. Oh, good. And then... Damn it. There. Highlight reel is what I want. That's what I want to see. Okay, so I got that. Now let's open. I guess I gotta delete these guys. Yeah. So we'll delete you. I'm gonna keep this one just so I know what number it is. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm not putting it in the right spot. No, box shapes, barricade. No, that's the right. It's in the box shapes. So that's not the issue. Okay. Import SmackDown Barricade Havoc again. And we want this guy. Seems like we want these two guys. I think. 33 and 34. And what did I grab? I did grab 33. I did grab 33. That's the one I have. Why? Why? Okay, well, let's grab these two. Let's try this again. We won't stretch anything. We won't mess with anything. I'm just going to grab both of them. Like, these are the two, right? It's clearly these two. So we'll even grab this one just because why not? Why not? Grab all three of them. And we're going to duplicate. I should just be able to copy and paste. I'm going to try copy and paste. So copy all three blocks. And then let's get rid of this whole thing. Paste it. And we want them as box. Box. Box shapes. And let's paste them twice, because you know what? Why not? Let's have one over here. Just trying to move it for now. Oh, that's moving it up. I didn't want to do that. Just want to move it this way. Did I move that off the ground? I did not. Good. Move it over here. And let's rotate it. Move it backwards. We'll even just slide this guy out. And rotate. It's gonna look weird most likely, but if it works, it's a starting point. We just need it to be functional at first. We can fix everything else after. I just don't see why we can't simply have one or two of them. That's what I'm not getting. Can I ask you a modding question, Mr. Dubs? You sure can, Bloody Butcher. Certainly can. Alright, well, we'll see if that works. Here, and for funsies, let's throw that one there and see if that messes with the ramp. Let's make sure those go into the box thing as well. Mux shapes. Okay. That export. Will it work? Hey, it worked. All right. Let's close this. Open this. Bacon launch. What's your question, Bloody? Senior Butcher. I got a lot of stuffed bacon. Is it possible to climb the tables like the old SmackDown games? You can climb on announce tables. I think you can make the tables climbable like that. I just haven't got messed with that yet. I haven't been messing with the tables yet. I think it's possible. I think your best way to do that, though, would be to mod two tables together so they're wider. So, like, you're able to pull out, like, a set of two tables. So it would give you more room to work. And that's still slightly above my pay grade as far as what I'm doing with the mods yet. I haven't gotten to... I will be getting to messing with the havoc of the weapons soon. But I haven't created my own animations. So, but I think we could get there with the tables. I definitely think that could be possible. Maybe that's something I'll mess with today. Maybe I'll look into trying to mess with that today. Let's mess with that today, maybe. That's an interesting one, and I haven't seen anybody else doing that yet. So I could look into that today. I just don't know if I'd be able to get the dual tables together as one weapon. I don't know if I'd be able to get that to work. I should collab with Chainsaw Gnarly. You two would come up with something epic. Well, funny you should say that. I have actually reached out to him, and I'm hoping, nothing's been finalized, but I'm hoping to have him on the channel soon for an interview. So I'm a big fan of his work, and I'd like to pick his brain and maybe get some help with certain things. Really? No? 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 Really? Really? I mean, it's cool that I can do that with Kofi back. That's pretty cool that that's Kofi's move. Blockbuster. Huh. Why? Why, though? Why is this... Why not? That's... I wonder if that's the same sort of thing that makes... Well, we'll see if this one over here works. Right? Because we did paste this one over here. Nothing. Nothing, right? Nothing.
I'm not sure this is necessary.
We can get up here.
Lift off. Going all
Right?
not turning back, not giving a damn about any caution.
Can you climb up here? No? Yeah, so I can't hop into the... maybe it's got nothing to do with the Havoc. It might be like an arena thing, because I know the arenas are a little different when they have that, but you can take away the barriers. Barricade. Huh. That's really freaking weird. And that kind of sucks. I don't know if I can do that then with these. Huh. Just nowhere it wants to do it. What if I go to the other side? I'm gonna try going to the other side. Oh yeah, and what happened to this? Because I stretched this out. Let's see what happens to this now that this is stretched out. This should be going further. Oh, yeah, it totally does go further. Okay, I wasn't sure if there would be something that would stop that. There's not. Oops.
Landing on the ground with a sickening thud.
Just a devastating miscalculation. It always seems like
Huh.
chaos reigns supreme.
Whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, but it's often the more creative superstars that reap the most.
You gonna come chase me, Kofi?
these situations.
I didn't think so.
Now is the time where you have to let those intrusive thoughts win.
He finally reaches the top. I hope his fear of heights doesn't kick in now.
Oh, I can drop right off the edge. Oh, I'm gonna have to fix that. That's funny though. At least it didn't knock me out of bounds. Alright. So right around here.
We might have to call a delay of game here. Ref, come
No.
on.
That's not
Damn.
how this works, unfortunately.
I was hoping I could just hop over. Damn it.
Looking for a high-risk move.
Nope. And see how his body contorts weirdly when you do that? It's just weird that the computer won't automatically go to do that. And I don't like that I can't go to the other side with it. Very strange. Very strange how that physics work.
Sweeps the
Oh well. So I can't do the things I wanted to do with either of those things. It's a little frustrating. 'Cause I can make a invisible,
Up on the barricade here.
like I can just make a little opening that you can walk through. But I don't like that. And I'm not trying to edit the physical arena itself because I know I could remove the barricades. I could do all kinds of things. but I don't want to.
Absolutely insane.
This is exactly
Wait, how are you looking the other way? How are you looking the other way?
risks are too great.
How did you do that? How did Kofi do that? He was looking the other way.
Lesson
He was looking the other way. How did you do that, Kofi?
be a good thing.
Brother, how did you do that? Is there a button combination I'm not using? Like, is that a thing? Make it look like he was facing the other way, where he would have been able to jump down on the other way.
Onto the barricade.
He was faced the other way.
A bit of provocations from Michaels.
How did he do that?
DDT. Looks like things are about to get a whole lot more dangerous.
Wait,
You gotta be careful. So many things.
No way.
This is out.
wait, is it really that easy? Hold the right bumper and the right trigger?
One that could have just changed the
But he's not dropping down on the other side. When I get down, he's not getting down on the other side. If he was getting down on the other side, that would be perfect.
Oh, a malfunction at the junction.
But he's not getting down on the other side.
Up on the barricade here.
Sean, get up with him.
Looking for a little bit of high
No. Kofi, you gotta stay turned the other way.
risk here, it seems. I'm not
Damn
sure
it.
this is necessary, guys.
Okay. Both of you be looking that way.
I don't know the plan, but it must be.
Oh, no.
Barricade with a Uranagi. The stage was not designed to be a battle.
Huh. Huh. Oh, I gotta get him up, don't I?
Launching. Big collision.
Oh, I just really want it to be able to be functional on both sides.
Incredible impact. You gotta be careful. So
I feel like this positioning is exactly what I need.
many things can go wrong.
And I get him also focusing.
From the barricade.
I did it!
Dog up the barricade.
Fighting up on the entrance stage. So much
I did it!
on display here. These two
We got on this side.
guard for their well-being. Oh, look at this. Here we go.
Oh, but he still
Pretty home on that one.
he still won't dive that way. Why? Why? Why can't he dive going that way?
Looking for a high risk.
Dive at him. No. Don't turn around.
Nobody's there.
Why does it do that? Why does it do that? See, watch. If I leave Sean to his own devices, he's just going to stand there like an idiot. He's not going to do anything. See? He's not doing anything.
Up onto the barricade.
Why can't I get down on that side?
I like it.
See, he won't do anything. He'll just stay stuck there.
What the hell?
And I will turn around. It won't let me dive onto that side.
In the arena.
I figured out how to grapple over to that side, which is very interesting that I can do that. But I can't just hop over.
So many.
Can't hop at him. What? It glitched. It glitched and let me do it.
Big leap off the stage. That's how you go for broke.
Looking for
See, I can hop and just drop down on this side. I can't hop and drop down on the other side. See that?
Looks like things are about to get a whole lot more dangerous.
Ugh.
HB shizzle, not above some mind games, it appears. Up onto the barricade.
Kobe has the action taken to him there. I'm not sure this is necessary, guys.
I don't know the plan, but it must be dangerous. Up on the barricade.
You got up.
Here we go. With a Uranagi from the barricade.
See how he does that awkward turnaround and there's no way for me to get back onto this side.
Good God, what just happened?
Rough trip.
So weird.
Even rougher landing, man.
I don't know. I just picked random character Kofi and random character Shawn Michaels. I wasn't paying attention. Weekends are the... Chainsaw is your homie? Oh, right on. Weekends are the best time to get a hold of him. Yeah, I'd love to collab with Chainsaw. But like, this is like my first time ever modding or messing with stuff, right? So I'm just learning everything. He's been doing it for years, right? Oh, he actually climbed up. That's interesting. So he climbed up. But why does he always turn around? And there's no way to drop down onto the other side. I just don't like that.
And I think the WWE Universe agrees with that sentiment.
I really don't like that. So like if the computer ever gets stuck on that side, they're just gonna like stay there.
But it must be dangerous.
Maybe I just don't care enough though. Because I don't think there's anything I can do to fix this. I thought this would have been a solution, but it's not. It's not a solution. Pin him? I guess I could get my points. I should pin him.
Cooking something up.
Oh, we're gonna go for it.
Let's hit him with a... Do I have a finisher? There we go. Trouble in Paradise.
He's going for the pin. He stays alive.
Oh, kicks out.
That was pure muscle memory on display from
What's up, Derek?
The showstopper will not quit.
No two ways about it.
You can dive this way. Oh, got the knees up.
That telegraph, but can it be capitalized on?
Had Michaels
Let's go up here. See if you survive a big fall from up here. Come on, Sean. Get up. So why do you just stare at me blankly like an idiot? Oh, and I just dived too far like an idiot.
Gave no reward there.
caught with a lariat.
Just fighting it out on the arena stage. A lot
Dive on him.
go wrong up there.
There we go.
Looking to put this one away.
The longest pinfall in the world. Thanks, ref.
Let the ref start the count.
Get up.
The red dot on his opponent.
Oh, big crossbody.
This could do it. He gets the kick out after the one.
Really?
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down.
Ugh. Ow.
Quick evasion from him there.
Oh,
From Michael.
Shawn Michaels with a flying forearm.
Such a dangerous area. There's potential danger everywhere you turn.
Slowest ref counts in the world, though. See, why am I trying to go for the win? Like, I don't care about my points that bad. They just make matches take way too long. You can never win a match quickly. The game just says no.
And into the cover.
See, that's two finishers. That's two finishers. The game doesn't, because of the RXP system, they won't let you just win matches. It's really retarded.
Couldn't end this. What next? What else does he need to do?
This is two finishers and a signature. You see what I mean? The game actively, they just they've ruined the game, the AI because of the RXP system.
That was so close.
They don't want you having the ability to just win matches.
Kick attempted.
And of course, he reverses. That is a nice reversal until like a switch in music.
This is it. This is
But I don't need every one of my matches when I'm just trying to end them to be epic. These are like 80 overall characters. These aren't like 100 overall characters either. You know what I mean? It's really lame.
Your winner, folks.
That's why I don't usually bother to just try and finish the matches and get my RXP. I just quit.
Billing, and then here's your winner, Kofi.
Okay, well, I can't get the hopping over the barricade stuff to work, which is very strange. Doesn't work on either side. So that's very weird. This one I can understand because there might be an invisible wall preventing me behind it. But what I don't understand, what I don't understand is this one not working, as it should work. But I think I'm going to give up because this arena's given me enough headaches from the things that I want it to be able to do that it just doesn't. It just doesn't want to work for me. So I'm probably just going to leave this as it is. Maybe I'll leave just that little gap. So there's a little bit of, they can just squeeze through. Do you know what I mean? Like maybe I'll even move this back. And just leave a little bit of an invisible gap so that the computer can, because they will find those for some reason. They will find the parts where there's no barrier. So maybe I just do that, as lame as it is. It's got to be big enough for them to fit through, though. I think that's big enough for a character to squeeze through, right? I think they can squeeze through that. Maybe we'll make it just move that just a tiny bit over. There. I think a character can squeeze through that. We'll find out, but very disappointing that doesn't work. Stretch you a little bit. So there's that tiny little opening for them to squeeze through. I think I'll just leave that. That way if they get trapped on either side, it's fine. I think I want to shrink how far they can walk on this just a little bit, just in case there's an issue. I don't want them falling through. So I think that'll do. And I think that's good for the Nitro Arena. I think that's as good as we're going to get it for now. So we'll export that. And we're going to move on to some weapons. I hope they make matches longer than 30 minutes. I mean, I think the match length, I don't mind long matches, especially when I'm having fun doing spots and stuff. But when you're just trying to end it, it's kind of annoying that you can't. All right, overwrite that. That's good. Close that. Now we're going to work on let's open a new blender. We're going to work on the ladder. See if we can get that working properly. The dual ladder that I showed in the thing. And then we'll look at the tables after that. But I want to see if I can get this dual ladder working. So let's find it in cake view again. Ladder 2X. Ladder 2X HKT. This. I want this. Props 9336. Okay, props 9336. What's it called again? Ladder underscore 2X. Okay, this is what I want. It's got Havoc. It doesn't have a prop config. That's okay. Let's open her up. So do we want the MCD? I guess we do want the MCD as well. So import 2K. And this will be under Bake Me Props 9336 ladder 2X. Okay. sidebar going. Fix this. There we go. And let's get the Havoc for it. Okay. Huh. That's weird. It has appropriate Havoc, but it doesn't have climbing physics. Interesting. Okay, let's go to our props manager. What config do I have right now? Let's see, ladder. So we want an atom set of 2. And we'll copy that config hash. Two and that config hash. Let's see what this does again. Before I start messing with it, I need to know what this is going to do. And I should probably also open a regular ladder. So let's do that. Import. Do I have a regular ladder saved? Hopefully. Excuse me. I have a 12-foot ladder. I don't want that. I want a regular ladder. Do I have the orange ladder or anything? Guess not, eh? I will have to grab it from Cake View. So what's the regular ladder? Ladder middle. Oh, these are like the supersized ladders. I don't want the supersized ladders. I want the very basic guy. What is that under? $11. 0011. Oh man. Maybe it's just under props. Under 0011. Stretcher. Stretcher. Why is this stretcher 0011? Props. That's the one I want. Okay, so I can load the everything I need. So let's extract this, including its subfolders, to bake me props. Okay, and now we're gonna open that up. Ladder. I don't think that helps me, so I don't actually think I need that open. So let's get rid of that. 2K Arena effects. Import lights. And we want prop config? No, we don't. Huh. Let's try importing. That's what I wanted, though. That's the thing I wanted, is the prop config. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's import lights that I want for the JSFBs. Why? 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 Okay, well, let's go with the Havoc editor. Import the Havoc. At least get that. Oh, we've got 2 versions of Havoc. That's when it's laying down. Oops. What's the difference? It's not showing me it's set up. See, I don't know how to mess with the Havoc of it if it's not like a setup ladder. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know how to grab what I want for the climbing. This is the problem. Huh. And there's so many ladders. Let's just try typing ladder.mcd. So that's arena parts. We don't want that one. Belts? Oh, this is like all the titles that'll go up on the ladder, yeah. Right. Don't care about that. There's going to be a lot of belts. That's the rusty ladder. See, I want the Havoc of it set up. Damn it. This is the kind of thing I would need help with. I hope they can make it to where you can have 30 and 40-minute matches. My universe mode is AI versus AI. I mean, for your sake, I hope so too. That'd be great. This is frustrating. It's got 2 different... What about the route? What about the climbable part when it's set up? That's the Havoc I want. I want the Havoc from when it's standing up. I don't know how to import that. Like, I thought I could just import the JSFB. The prop config. Yeah. Why not? Is it because the other files aren't extracted for that it needs? Is that maybe it? Does it need more files? Did I not grab enough files for it? Maybe that's the problem. Close arena and belts. Props. Ladder. This is literally everything that it comes with. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, there's all the things in here. So many things. Dusty Classic trick. There's so many things, and I just want the ladder. Set up ladder. This is frustrating. Man. Shared prop configs? Oh, that's where we found the championships. Yeah. Maybe I need this. Asset map. Breakable sound effects. Ladder, table, pair. See, I don't know if I need this. This has to go to Bake Me props. Props data. Oh. Oh. There's already a folder. Okay. Well, let's put this in there too. Now maybe we can load it with the lights thing. Wouldn't that be cool if that's all we needed? Son of a gun. Okay. What if we go... Damn it. Damn it. I don't know how to use this one yet. Yeah, I don't know how to properly use this this tool yet, unfortunately. And so I don't know what to give this, unfortunately. Like, I really don't.
Oh yeah, you gotta get swifty.
Sorry, I just had an alarm. Huh. Well, let's bake it to see how the ladder comes out. And see if we can do any kind of maneuvering with it. So we've now set it to a ladder's config and stuff. So let's bake and launch and see what happens with it. Because it's just frustrating. I don't know where to get my ladder havoc. Maybe I'll ask. Who was it? Was it Willa Mason that did it? Let me check Willa Mason. Let's check Will Amazing. Was it him that had the ladder? He did. Yes. Okay. Rotated the Climb Havoc. Use the sculpt tool. Let me see if I can, before I ask him, let me see if I can figure it out in Blender somewhere. Maybe it's somewhere here that I'm just not seeing. Maybe it's just something I'm not looking at. None of it's got the ladder skeleton, though. Anyways, let's try. Let's try and see where we're at. Normal. This doesn't matter where we go, right? Just have to make it no disqualification with thing underneath the ring. Okay. All right. Let's see. Stand back. There's a hurricane coming through.
Here we go, and this match has the potential
Let's have you leave me alone.
to end anywhere in or out of the arena.
Yeah, man, the unpredictable nature of the Falls Count Anywhere match.
So if I try and set it up,
Interesting ending over the years. You never really know when or where this is going to end.
sets up into the ground.
He's making his climb.
So I have to rotate it like 45 degrees.
One outside, one inside. We'll see how this unfolds
Huh.
as we proceed.
I wonder if it'll be as simple as that. Let's find out. So this is what gets set up. Is this the MCD or is this the... Is it both? I don't remember if it's both. I gotta do that all over again anyways? That sucks. Okay. Ladder. I believe it was under props, 2x ladder. So it's the MCD. 1, 5, 0. So we want to rotate it. But are we just rotating the Havoc or the whole thing, right? Rotation. Oh, I can rotate them individually? That's interesting. That's rather interesting. What if I did that? It's the X rotation, right? Let's go minus 45 degrees. Why is it only rotating one when I do minus 45 degrees? There. I don't think that's enough. Maybe minus 90? We'll try that. Did we change its havoc? I don't think we did. The havoc is 45. Okay, so it keeps its havoc. So it has its own havoc, so that's good. So then we can take its havoc and rotate that as well. This one. So let's import its havoc. And we're just going to try and rotate it minus 90 degrees. Well, it didn't want to do both, but minus 90 degrees. Let's just give that a shot. Do you know what I mean? How does it look again in game? Yeah, so we want to rotate the model and the ladder. Okay, so let's try that. See what happens. Let's export the havoc. Let's copy this havoc though. Let's like back it up just to be safe. Always want to back everything up. I don't see tribute. Tribute. Pick me. Props. Ladder to X. MCD, MTLS, what are we doing here? Oh, it's the havoc. How do I want to do this? Maybe I'll just, yeah. It's an extra thing that's being baked that doesn't need to be, but I don't always love that, but for now, that's what we're doing. The MCD I don't mind that we're messing with. Okay. Overwrite. Failed to get library from C. What does that mean again? Oh, because so where's the havoc? That's the havoc. How come it's not in this? It's not anywhere to be found. Okay, that's where it is. So on all of the havoc. think that will do something. It'll definitely do something. I think I should just have to bake and launch. I think. I think that's all we need to do. Thank you for your streams. They're very chill and fun. Aw, thanks, Scotty. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, my friend. We're just trying to make some fun weapons work. I was very impressed. If you haven't checked out Will Amazing, he's amazing. He made the 20-foot ladder climbable and functionable on his Patreon and stuff. I still don't know how he, because I asked him and he said he climbs to the top. He said he rotated the climb havoc and then he used the sculpt tool to narrow it down. But I can't find the havoc of the climbing of the ladder. So that's my issue. I need that. Is there any backstage arenas that have a set up ladder in them that you can climb? I know they have backstage areas that have ladders, but they're not set up. Yeah, you got a 20-foot ladder. I could do the same if I can get the havoc of the climbing, right? That's what I need. But right now we're working on this one. I don't like that arena. Turn off the disqualifications and move our ladder up back there. Great. Sure. Sure.
Here we go, and this match has the
Leave me alone, sir.
potential to end anywhere in or out of the arena.
Yeah, man, the unpredictable nature
Yeah.
of the Falls Count Anywhere match has led to the same interesting ending over the
Huh.
years. You never really know when or where this is going to end, man. Starting
I've got the climbing.
getting as much elevation as possible. But for what?
Is this how it was the last time? I don't think it was rotated like this. Let's take a picture so we know what we're looking at here. Oops. Don't need that one anymore. Okay, so we need to rotate it this way. I don't know if it moved the way we moved it. We didn't export the MCD. We didn't export the MCD. We just changed the... We just changed the Havoc, not the MCD. Right? That's the problem. We need to be exporting the MCD. We did not. We did not, did we? Yeah, we did not. So we need to do that. Yep, we're going for it. Okay, so we exported that. Let's try again. Let's try baking. So I think I forgot to do that. The archives. The archives has... Oh, the archives maybe. Yeah, because if there's an already fully set up ladder, I can cheat and grab that and just grab that havoc and do that. The 20-foot ladders I think I have somewhere as well. That's the 12-footer. Maybe I got rid of the 20-footer. I might have deleted it because I was when I first started messing with it, I didn't really know what I was doing, and because I couldn't get it to work right away, I might have just deleted it. So I should be able to get that to work too. So let's try again in a regular arena. It'd be so cool if this like nailed it right away. I doubt it will, but the Havoc seemed better. I think I'm going to take a quick pause after I test this one real quick for a couple minutes.
The bell ring, match is underway. Falls count anywhere. There are no disqualifications. There are no countouts.
Ooh, TBD. This might actually help me with the Nitro thing, because look what I see here. If I climb this, I cannot. But, oh, I can't. Wait, I can't just climb out? Looks like that's an opening. Wait, that's not an opening to go out? Are you for real? That's not an opening just to be climbed and stuff? Well, this will definitely be an arena I mess with. Because look at all the potential here. That's crazy you can't just hop that barricade and go out there. There's like openings. It's like, it looks like it's designed for you specifically to be running back there. That's nuts. Yeah, so this is an arena I'll probably mess with, TBD. Because there's so much stuff I can set up to climb, right? Get you back here. I can make it so you can get out of the way, ref. So you can climb up those... Bro, why you gotta keep attacking me? I'm just trying to look around. That balcony.
Phoenix heads into the ring.
Maybe that stuff. Yeah, I see lots of climbable stuff here. Really? Really, bro? This is what you wanted.
Maybe using that one count to collect himself there.
Crap.
A no disqualification match can get very savage very quickly. A lot to be concerned about
Okay.
for these competitors.
My unstable ladder here.
Means no break, no mercy. You've got to worry about your resilience in this one. Only take shots you're forced to.
Ah.
A ladder, things are about to get high risk and very painful.
Look at this. Going to the top rung.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Petering on top.
It's like he climbs on this part. And it's gone forever.
Wow, what agility.
So... Okay. Can I not pick this one up?
Headed to the tippy top of the ladder. We all know how this tends to go. Oh, he's about to leave it.
Okay, now we'll take a picture of it and see where we went wrong. This is awesome. Great arena dubs. I haven't done anything to this arena. This is just one of the in-game arenas. So I'm saying there's just so much to be had here. Like there's so many areas in this arena that you mess with. Okay. So we'll get that, and we'll just let the computer have a match.
Competition with that kendo stick.
Oh, he's moving it.
He's back into the ring.
So what happens if I try and throw you out there?
Hoist it up high here.
Oops. I wanted to throw him over.
Picked him up in the first place, but we just
Let's make it sure he doesn't reverse this.
on in action. Look at this. This can't be good. Bang, dropped
Just kind of moved it.
just a nasty landing.
Okay. We'll let the computer sort this one out. I will be back in just a couple minutes here. Dubs, you're a mad scientist when it comes to TLC and flaming tables. Paul Heyman would have loved you. The balcony is chandeliers. Yeah, I'm saying it could make all that stuff climbable. That's something we'll focus on. We'll focus on more arenas later. I want to get this. I want to get these weapons figured out. But I will be back in just a couple minutes. Taking a quick pause.
Impressive awareness.
I'll pause for the cause. Where's my little? There it is.
Big time offense from Ray. Neck breaker.
Sliding back into the ring.
Hold on, he's lining him up.
Oh, wait a minute. And completely missed the mark.
Way off the mark, man. Those are the risk-taking mistakes we talk about.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner.
Oh, the power.
And that has to bring Phoenix down a peg.
Yeah, you can tell Eric was zeroed in on his opponent. Phoenix saves himself. Just a blur of movement.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Gonna get with the closeout. Quick exchange, reversing the reversal. And Phoenix now with a tremendous display of power. The knee to the head.
Fires rival. Here we go. Cover. 2. Yeah, no. He doesn't get the 3.
This is just fighting on pure instinct right now. Ray putting something together.
Does Eric have any fight left? I think that's it. That must be it. 2 count. Amazing.
Where on earth is he getting this from? There's no way he... What's he gonna do to Eric?
Destroyer.
Ray got it. Can he end it?
2. Yes. Ray wins it. Here's a few clips from the last match for us.
Here is your winner, Ray Phoenix!
Eric definitely wasn't expecting a loss here.
Big time celebration for Ray Phoenix. There's no high flyer on his level.
those are rich.
Send me whatever you want.
Yeah, but I have to go to the.
No problem. Whatever you need from the store, whatever we need.
I'm not
Okay, I'm going back. I'm back to stream. All right. Okay, so what I might have done wrong, because I don't feel like it reflected my changes in game here, is what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to, so let's go to the edit prop maps. Let's make a new one. Let's make a 52. Oops. Map new prop. 2052. Ladder 2x. 1. Ladder. Make sure it's actually grabbing everything I've just given it. So it might be, we're going to find out, but I want to make sure it's grabbing everything I'm giving it. So that's the MCD, that's the MTLS, prop config, that. Does it have a YCL? I don't think it did. No. Textures. Textures. Havoc. I don't remember the SDB I want, but render is right here. Okay. And we'll copy the SDB from the other one. Oh, it's required. Okay. SDB editor. Let's copy this one. Okay. Now we just look at it and see if it's the same as the other one. This will tell us everything we need to know. So, Havoc 145. Oh, it is the same. It is the same. Okay. Okay, so it isn't that. Just had to check. Okay. Well, let's go based on our picture then. So we want rotating this way. And I don't know if we want the Havoc rotating with it. This is the Havoc. I don't think that changed anything. Because this is where it was before, wasn't it? And I feel like we want the Havoc to be with it. I feel like that's not doing anything. Do you know what I mean? I feel like this is like how it was a default. We'll try it. We will try it. Okay. And the MCD. MCD. Trying to see if I change any of these, if it does anything. But I just changed the pose. See, the whole thing goes when I do it. So I don't know. I don't know with all the posing and all that crap. I don't know what any of this means. Watching that makes me think climbing the table is possible. I think the climbing the table will for sure be possible. I've just never edited a weapon in the Havoc editor or in Blender at all. I've never messed with weapons in Blender. So I need someone who knows what they're doing to kind of sit down and help me. We'll try this though. I just don't know that it's let's get all this stuff without the Havoc. Export MCD. Okay. We'll try and bake and go and see what happens. I feel like I'm not changing what I need to change though. I just don't know. So I feel like this might have been how it was before I rotated anything. So I feel like my rotation like didn't reflect. And I think that might be due to the prop configuration. So I don't know. I don't know yet. So we want this. Let's put our normal one on that side. And then the last half will be the new one. They should both be exactly the same, but we'll find out if that is the case. Let's find out. So I feel like it's not listening to what I'm telling it.
seen this type of match devolve pretty quickly.
That's the beauty, Cole. I don't think anyone cares about a win here. This is about punishment. It's about making a statement to the whole locker room that you're not someone to...
Is that any different?
Planted into the steps.
Feels like that's exactly the same. Like it's not moving at all. Yeah. This is the problem I was having before. Exactly the same. So it's not listening to what I'm telling it to do.
Scaling the ladder here. What's his plan? Getting as much elevation as possible. But for what? Oh, man. Evades the attack.
Rolling thunder into the face breaker.
Feel like it's not doing anything I'm telling it to do. Let's grab the new ones and see if they're any different.
Looking under the apron like this.
Bringing out that ladder, and we are in uncharted waters, ladies and gentlemen.
He seems to know exactly what he wants to do with that ladder, setting it up to execute his plan accordingly.
And now he gets back into the ring. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
It's clearly not listening to my rotation of it at all.
Joaquin Wild.
And I don't know if that's due to the prop config nature of the ladder itself.
Someone's got bad intentions, and I like it.
Airborne!
That's about the damnedest thing I've ever seen.
Like, why is it like this? Don't reverse things. I'm trying to test things. Oh.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Laid down with a powerbomb.
I know that it's in the name of the move, but really, talk about a true display of power there.
Here goes Joaquin, back in the ring.
Wouldn't it be cool if I could just climb that now? Wouldn't that be awesome? Wouldn't it be so awesome if I could just climb this now? But then I set it up and it wants to sit like this. Why? Why does it want to sit like that?
On the very top of the ladder.
I feel like 100% that's the prop concept. Because it's not changing based on what I'm doing here. At all. So I feel like I need help. I don't think T-Max knows anything about this, though. He's someone that's always really helpful for things. He's helped me a lot. I have to figure the regular ladder out. So... is this just the havoc of the ladder? No. Let me open the MCD of the regular ladder. See if I can't find an answer in there. Import ladder. Okay. Skeleton pose. Ladder state. See, this is something. Modifiers. Armature. Skeleton. Why isn't clicking on any of this showing me the, like, other state? Do you know what I mean? Oh, crap. I've clicked on too many things. Oh, T-Max, you're watching. You're literally watching. Oh, T-Max, that's hilarious that you're actually watching. And I just say his name and he appears. I believe in T-Max. Say his name and he appears. I believe in T-Max. Amazing. Yeah, eat, man, eat. That's so great that I said your name and you're here. That's so cool. Okay. See all this stuff. I don't know how to make it so it's like show me the standing up ladder. Or how do I give some of these things to the like the other ladder? I'm gonna do something crazy, and I'm gonna copy this. So I can always grab it from Cake View and grab it again if I have to. So how many instances of Blender do we have open here? We have too many instances. We'll close this one. And we'll close this one. Now we'll open another one. Okay, let's just try something crazy that's probably going to crash things and break some things. But got to break a few eggs to make an omelet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to load in the MCD for the ladder, right? I'm also going to paste in, I'm going to grab this one. We're going to just kind of paste in the rest of the stuff here. See what I'm saying here? And maybe, just maybe, follow me here. You see what I'm saying? If I maybe can make it as close as possible. Go like this. And let's select everything. Let's just try exporting that. Probably just going to break our thing. That's fine. Totally fine. Like, yeah, it's got all the stuff of the regular ladder now as a part of it. Now, for the Havoc part, let's do the same thing. So let's import the Havoc over top. I think we can do that. Import the Havoc and just get that over top. And move it as well. Copy this. Y location is this. That doesn't seem right. Maybe minus. Maybe it was minus that. Yeah. Now the or the Z location. Oh, it's minus 0M on top. Let's just hit minus 0M on top, so it's the same. Can I go minus 0M? No, I can't. So this one we're probably, oh. Huh. Why isn't it the same? How come the location's not the same? Should be the same. Anyways, it's about right. Location here, 133.57 and 156.29. Let's go minus, I guess. And it's still not in the right spot, eh? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Now let's export the Havoc, which is where? Where's our Havoc? So that's our Havoc. Let's do it the old way of select objects, yeah. Let's go export Havoc. Our ladder 2x Havoc. Failed to get library from source. Okay. So then I need to do that. Select objects. Export. Okay. Good there. Now let's try it. See if we've just broken things. We will bake and launch and see what happens. Rock and roll. What kind of crazy metallic concoction is coming from this chaotic mind of Mr. Dubs now? I mean, I would just like to be able to get some of the cooler things. Ideally, I want to get to figuring this out, right? Because we were messing with this originally on our 20-hour stream with the 20-foot ladders. I do want to be able to get these fully functional as a weapon, right? To be able to dive off of and be able to climb to the top. So I might ask Will Amazin for help, some more help, and I might DM him at some point. See if he can help me there. Because I'm just trying to figure out how to get the Havoc for this to make that climbable like that. But I don't know if that's a Havoc issue or if that's got something to do with the prop config. So that's why I need to like talk to someone who knows. So I'd like to have a variety of like chair, ladders, weapons, all kinds of all the fun stuff, right? Oh. Let's grab that one. They should be exactly the same. The madness. Ooh, yeah. I don't like how the textures get all blurry like that. Sir? Sir? I'm gonna need you to just kindly leave me alone.
I'm sure they can dream up plenty of dangerous locations they'd like to take this match to.
I'm holding it correctly now. Oh my god.
Exactly what he wants to do with that ladder, setting it up to execute his plan accordingly. Headed to the tippy top of the ladder.
We almost got it.
How this tends to go.
We just made it actually open. Which we didn't want to happen.
Joining him on the ladder.
You see what I'm saying? We didn't want this part to open. But we got this part to actually open by doing that. But we got this part actually functional. So that's a step in the right direction. Let's get the third-person camera back.
Caution to the wind and their body to whatever target they see fit.
Look how weird that turned out, eh? But we got it partly there. I didn't think this would work that well.
Shot like that, you better not miss hard. This is what you get, man.
That could take them completely
I did not expect this to work as well as this just did.
He's headed straight up that ladder.
Because this is like halfway there.
Oh man, are we gonna see it?
headed to the tippy top of the ladder.
It seems like the Havoc's not doing anything. Let's see what happens. Randy, get in the ring. I wanna test something.
Macho Man's crawling back into the ring.
Hey Randy, you can do it to Breeze. I don't really care.
By Tyler Breeze.
Just need. I'd like to keep my third-person camera, so maybe you could just not reverse.
Here. Planted hard into the steel ladder.
Someone just met the steel man, and it ain't friendly.
Can I grab it again? Is it like gone forever now that I've done that?
Tossing those steel steps like they're nothing. He gets into the ring.
Like, what's going on with it now? Do you know what I mean? Like, what just happened to it? That's so strange.
Going outside. What's he got planned here?
But yeah, I grabbed this part like it's a regular ladder.
In play now.
Setting up a ladder to nowhere.
He can do it here. He forces a break before the count of two.
This match has been going for a little while, and that's all adding up.
Tilt-the-wall DDT.
And then it just falls into the nothingness.
Breeze checking beneath the ring.
That's so strange.
Knows what's under there.
Okay, what if I put it in the ring like this?
He's grabbed the ladder now, and who knows what he has in mind.
Side now.
Let's see if I turn on the help thing. If I can lean it. Does it give me the option? Yes, it does. But it goes away so fast.
What's the plan with this ladder in the ring?
I guarantee it's nothing good.
He's obvious.
It's not letting me lean it.
Plans for that ladder here.
Yes.
No safe
Oh.
to put the ladder.
Okay, that's what happens if I lean it. All right. Interesting. It's like it's in water.
No countouts.
It is progress for sure. We're making progress. That's interesting how that worked out. Let's see what I can do with that information. This now acts as a regular ladder. What if I made my own? Do you know what I'm saying? I'm going to try making my own and see what happens. And not my own. Like, you'll get what I mean in a second. But if I take the regular ladder, right? Take all of it. Copy it. Paste it. Now I just want to move one of them. Rotate it. Make it a nice minus 180. Okay. Now we're going to put it back. Move it. Feel me? You feel me? Now I want to make sure I'm putting it on the right one, so I'm going to look where it is. Actually, I can probably look at one of these images I have. 1, 2, 3, the fourth one. 1, 2, 3, the fourth one. Okay. Fourth. 1, 2, 3, this one. This guy. And if I do it like this, I wonder if it'll work now. So let me import the Havoc. Havoc. Let's export the MCD actually first. So let's get everything. Grab everything. Export. MCD. And we don't want it as this one. We want it as our 2X ladder. Okay. Now we're going to import the Havoc of the regular ladder. I don't like that there's 2 of them. But we'll import both. No, we'll do one at a time. Do one at a time. So copy that. So copy it. Now rotate it. Shouldn't it have been minus 180? Oh, no, it shouldn't have. Minus 90? And move it. You see what we're trying to do here, chat? I feel like you guys can see the vision. Okay? So let's export this as the first Havoc-y thing. I'll export this. Hopefully it has 2 things. Tell me it has 2 things. It doesn't have 2 things. It doesn't have 2 things. That's my problem. So we're going to overwrite this. But we're still going to import the secondary one. I think this is the open Havoc. Oops. So let's rotate all of that. Ah, shit. A little bit higher. Trying to make it. I think it needs to go a little bit higher. And like maybe one scoot to the right. Anyways, I think that's about as good as we're gonna get it. We want to move this to the box though, right? Box shapes. Put in the box shapes, yeah. It's not highlighting them all, which I don't like when I'm doing this. Anyways, I think that's what we want to export if we only get one. I think it's got all of them now. So we'll overwrite that. I don't think I want to overwrite that. I think I want to have this as open. Which one is it? The 2x? Where's my 2x? I already have the backup Havoc here. But you know what? I don't care about this one. I want this one now. This will be our backup. So this is the pre-open. So now I can overwrite. Now I should be able to overwrite this and be fine. So ladder. If I go select objects, is that gonna have? That's not gonna have everything. Just want to make sure everything's getting in here now. That's all the Havoc, right? Everything in there. I didn't like something. Okay. What if I just click on this? What if I go like that? Oh. Does that work? I want to make sure it's getting everything. I fucked it somewhere. I fucked it somewhere. If I just go like that. No. Doesn't like it. See, these ones I can't even see. It's not liking the with the open stuff. Let's try copying that and opening a new one. Delete it all. Paste it all. That should only be Havoc. Oh. But it doesn't know where anything's supposed to be. Damn it. Oops. Let's try it. Failed to get library from seed. So will this get everything if I just click that? It did. It grabbed something. It's grabbed something. Let's see what it grabbed and see what happens. We got it to grab something there. So we'll see. We'll see if this bakes. If this will work. I'm a mad scientist, and you're here for the hardcore. Excellent. Yeah, so maybe, because I got the bottom ladder to work, right? That one ladder, but I couldn't get the one that was already open to work. So maybe this way I can grab the ladder, set it up, and it'll have the thing in the middle. Do you know what I mean? Like if I can get this, I think I might actually have it. And I'll have officially created my own weapon this way. And if it works the way I want it to, chef's kiss. Right? Because this is a lot more than just rotating something to figure it out. This is me having to put the old noggin to use. Oh, it's fun. It's fun. It's fun. And for everybody who's new here, jumping in, make sure we're smashing the like button so we can get this video out to more folks out there. Super chats and love are always appreciated. It's a slow summer. And these videos don't always do as well as I'd like them to do. But either way, I'm just happy to be here, hang out with you guys. Get to chat with y'all. Get to catch up with everybody. Let me see if the old thing is live on our... Okay, we did post it on X. Good, good. Let's see if that works. The link works. Everything works. Good, good, good. Excellent. And stream looks like it's working. Okay. Just had to check all that for the cause. Beautiful. Beautiful. And fingers crossed, you guys. Both of them should be using the same thing, but just in case, we'll do that again. We do have to make it no disqualification. Okay. Fantastic. Let's do it. Oops.
This is a Falls Count Anywhere match, folks. These superstars are free to take this fight anywhere they want to go and attempt to fall in
Any Shamrock.
On the concrete, in the parking lot, backstage. I have no idea where this fight is going to take us.
Okay, so I hit some okay.
I know for sure that these hot
Oh.
superstars are going to be
Ooh.
ruthless, out of control.
What did I do there? Doesn't want to set up now.
Oh, so athletic. So
Little Rough Rider.
That'll turn things around in a sky high through the air and connects from ring post to
So what have I done there that it doesn't like?
Pulling out the heavy artillery, quite literally in this instance.
What's she looking for under the ring? Shamrock chucking under the ring now. What's he going to find?
no matter
Oh,
what
that one.
that ladder, there's going to be a crash.
Oh, no. It did not.
He's leaving the ring now.
It looked like it set up.
To worry about. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Taking him to the corner now.
Ah, I can throw it at him. It falls through the ring, though. See, that's weird. See that?
And he gets discarded.
It's like it tried setting up the second ladder.
Headed up the ladder and into the high rent district.
Oh, but this works.
Top of the ladder here.
But I don't want it setting up the second ladder. Okay. So mistakes were made. Get up. Get up, Kenny. Is he ever going to get up?
Wait a second. I do not like the look of this.
Barely
We're almost there.
No, don't do it.
Jumping off the ladder like that takes more
Ooh.
guts than brains.
And a little bit of luck, too. Corey, what's the strategy?
And it won't go through it more than that, eh?
You gotta be aware of your surroundings, Cole. Ring awareness is one thing, but here
Ooh.
this could end at any time.
But is he going is this part you just go through this? This has no...
Concession stand.
Why doesn't this have Havoc? I shouldn't be able to go through this like this. Like I thought I gave it its Havoc. Thought I gave it its Havoc.
Launched right out of the ring.
Well, again, clearly I didn't give it its Havoc properly. Okay, making progress though. So what I'm going to try and do is instead of the Havoc with the open, I'm going to try just giving it the Havoc I had before that. So the backup Havoc. I'm going to try with the backup Havoc first. And try baking that. We'll try that. Bacon lunch. We'll see if the non-open Havoc likes us. Now I should look at the old model, if I have it somewhere, to see which one's the one being opened. So I was always trying to open that one. I got it to open that one. So I've got to keep that one. Closed. So I got to keep this one closed. So this, I think, we'll see what this brings us. See what this can do for us. Okay. See if that did anything. So all we did was change the Havoc to before we set the opening. Hollywood. Your mouth goes through your mustache. Hollywood.
This is a Falls Count Anywhere match, folks. These superstars are free to take this fight anywhere they want to go and attempt to fall in any location.
On the concrete, in the parking lot, backstage. I have no idea where this fight is going to take us, but I know for sure that these hot-headed superstars are going to be ruthless, out of control, and a lot of fun to watch.
Tossing the massage.
Getting chunked like that hurts your
Does this have Havoc now?
and your pride.
No. Interesting.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
You know what happens when I put it in the ring? Does it sink to the ground?
This can be used in
Yeah.
so many ways.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Right into the border. This could be it.
I think he's still just getting warmed up.
Knee right to the midsection.
Hmm.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
He's got that glint in his eye, that sadistic look that only...
Yeah, I gotta have it so the other one doesn't open. So it can't have the second set of physics. So the second one can only have the look. I don't have the original MCD. I'm gonna have to pull that out again. I gotta go pull that out again. Oh, I was hoping I wouldn't have to. Okay. Okay, let's pull this out again. I really just want this. This is all I really want. So we'll just export this. Okay. So new blender. Import. Okay. I think this is where we want the regular ladder to be. So we're gonna paste it here. Let's rotate it. Wonder if I can make, if it'll be this simple. Where I don't even need to change the Havoc. Do you know? Do you know what I mean? You're done eating, T-Max? Okay. All right. I'm probably going to grab you in a second. We're going to test this out. So I'll have special guest star T-Max on the stream. As long as T-Max, as long as you don't mind being on stream. As long as you're okay being on stream. That's a you call. But we're going to try this. We're going to try this just like this. And see if this does what we need it to do. So we will go export. This might, oh shit, I didn't, pardon my language. Okay. So this might actually be enough. I think I want the original Havoc then. So I'm actually going to grab the original Havoc too. And we'll just go over the Havoc that we have. Yep, we'll replace it. Okay, let's try that. See if it's as simple as this. What's good, Dubs? How to the modding going? Jelly Belly, it's going pretty well. No problem. I'm a ham for the spotlight. See, there you go, T-Max. Perfect. So we're gonna do this first. I will see if this somehow manages to just do everything as is. So I feel like it might. Because our only problem was really when I did it this way was the wrong one was opening. So if we do this, fingers crossed. This would be nice if this is all I have to do and I don't have to do anything here. Because when I make them both like it, they both open when I set them up. It does the weird stuff. And we don't want them both opening. So hopefully this fixes this. And then hopefully T-Max can help us with everything else in a minute. My bad, I'm on my phone, dumb autocorrect. Oh, nope, no problem. Everything's fine. No problem, Jelly Belly. No worries at all. Doesn't matter the arena. We just need no EQs. And we need our ladders out there. Should both be the same, but this is why we put half and half. Just to make sure. And random, don't care. Surprise me. Thought the game was going to break there. I thought it was going to crash. I was like, no!
So falls count anywhere. This one can go all over the arena.
Let's not interfere with my thing.
Even into the streets.
Bad computer. Get out of the way.
Or submission.
The type of match that gives the referee
Okay.
a workout, tagging along with
Oh.
the superstars as they look to use the
So this is rather interesting.
as the ultimate weapon. This
But let's see how it sets up.
Furious.
Oh.
She's heading right up the ladder now. What is going on here?
Okay, so the original Havoc, definitely not what we want. Okay. Okay, we've learned some things. Definitely don't want the original Havoc. So that's fine. Let's grab the ladder Havoc again. Finally got my elevation working. Just need to touch on some textures because I turned it into a Destination X arena mod. One sec, let me load up your stream on my PC. Phone gonna drive me crazy. No problem. Cool, so you got an Ultimate X match working? That's pretty sweet. That's pretty cool. Is this the Havoc? I don't think this is Havoc. I need the regular ladder Havoc. There's two sets of Havoc. I think this was my problem. See, I almost think I was better off with this one. With this ladder. But I don't want them both to open. So maybe if I take this guy. And how come I don't see him in the collection? Like what? Where is that? Like why are they not highlighting? Only that one's highlighting. So that's that ladder. It's this ladder that I want highlighted. This one. It's got that stage. So if I take that, and I replace this one with that, I think that's what we need to do. So, basic ladder MCD, that's got all the stuff. Now let's add. I want it to keep all its things. T-Max, I'll grab you in a sec, don't worry. I'm just trying to grab this naming scheme as well. See, it's which skeleton and pose. Want this one. So all that stuff, and we'll grab this and all this. That's what I want. And that title. Okay. So we've got that copied. Let's go over here. Oh no, but it gave me the full ladder. I don't want the full ladder. Delete you. Move you. Damn it. I wanted it to just bring over my thingy. Like, how do I just... New collection. Okay. Can I rename that? I guess it doesn't matter if I rename it. But let's delete this. Take everything else from here. Yeah, like if I go select objects, that should grab everything, right? Now let's rotate this. Move it into 1, 2, 3, and 4. Rotate it a little bit more. I think that's good. I think that's pretty straight too. Okay, maybe now we have it. Maybe we want it flipped upside down though. feel like we probably want it flipped upside down, but we're going to try this. We're going to try this. And I'll grab you. I can grab you now for T-Max. Sorry to keep you waiting. There you are. You're done eating. I can't hear my thing.
Yo.
Hey, buddy. Say something just to see if the audio spikes in the OBS.
Say again?
Okay, yeah. No, I think your audio should be coming through. You can let me know
Okay.
on your end if you can hear yourself on the stream or not.
Let me
Just got to turn
try.
up my headset volume a little bit. There you go. All right, I'm going to try exporting this as is and hope for the best. I'm echoing though a little bit, so maybe turn that down.
Yep. I could hear myself. I was just double checking on the stream and then I paused it.
Okay, there you go. Awesome. Well, welcome to the stream, T-Max. How you doing today?
I'm doing good. I just got off a 6-hour shift at work.
Nice. Went okay?
Yeah. It was tiring because I had to be up pretty much at 8:30 this morning to get ready for work because I take a bus.
Oh no.
Yeah, and I had to start at 11, and I like to get there with a little bit of extra time.
You started at 11 and you left at 8:30. That's a long time.
Yeah, the bus takes about an hour or so all the way around because it's 2 routes.
I think I need to grab the Havoc for this too.
Yeah.
Let's import the Havoc.
I gotta turn you up a bit on my TV.
Let's import the Havoc for a regular ladder. Do we want open Havoc or do we want regular Havoc? See, that's the problem. I don't know. Maybe I should just have both and then just get it. Yeah. Maybe I should have both. But I don't know what to name it.
Do we want open Havoc or do we want regular? That's the problem.
If you can put headphones in or something, so that, or like you should be able to turn down the stream now because now you can hear me.
Yeah, I can turn it down.
Yeah, you don't need the stream audio.
Yeah, I
Just 'cause
don't
it's
need the
echoing.
stream audio because I can hear you, right?
Yeah.
I can hear you. All right.
Okay, so that's
so
the
I
Havoc
can just
thing.
follow along the video without audio.
So if I don't have open Havoc,
Hmm. Yeah, I haven't dabbled into the Havoc tools for the props yet, so
Right.
I'd be flying blind here too, admittedly.
fair enough. Okay, so we have that. Maybe we just copy that twice. Paste it. Yeah, so we do want that for the ladder 2x, and we want it as a convex shape, though? Is that right? Should be a box shape, no? I don't even know where I grabbed it from. I guess it's whatever it is. We will. I feel like that should be a box shape, though, not a convex shape. Rotate it. Where's my thing in Blender for my viewing my rotation? What thing do I need to click on again?
Oh yeah, shoot.
Data? No.
Hold on. You need to go to where the little arrow is, above the Havoc collision window you're in, or the tab over to the left a bit.
What am
over
I
the
looking at?
left.
Yeah,
Oh,
where?
I know what you're. The square. The orange square is what you want. Up. Too far up. Down. Down.
If you're watching the stream, you're going to be way delayed, so it's best not to direct me from here. The orange square here. Thank you. Yes. I was
What I
like,
mean is a real time view of what you're seeing.
minus 90. Okay. Okay. Bring that down there. So they both have that havoc now. Will that be enough? Let us find out. Maybe just bring this havoc down here. So the havoc's all together. We'll export that.
I did have a thought though. If the havoc from the ladder, like the ladder havoc specifically, causes both of them to open, for the one that's supposed to stay closed, you might want to try the 12-foot ladder that's supposed to sit between the announce table and the ring, as that level one's havoc. Just scale it down and stuff.
I think I should just be able to use this one.
But yeah, that's an idea in case it opens again. Both of them, I mean.
Yeah, I don't know if that issue is a havoc issue or if it's the prop config. Because
Well, one thing I noticed,
I can't
when it
open
was
the prop
opening-
configs, the JSFB. I'm unable to do that with the lights.
Gotcha.
Orange box. Oh, Jelly Belly's helping us out. Well, maybe I should drag him in the call too. Jelly Belly, do you know where I can figure out how to mess with the open ladders, climbing, and the trajectory and all that havoc? Because I can't find the open havoc to like mess with that part. And that's what I want to mess with. That's what I'm wanting to mess with. Because Will Amazin figured it out for, if you see on X, he's got the 20-foot ladder working. So he was able to grab the open ladder havoc and stretch it and sculpt it accordingly so that you actually climb all the way to the top. You're not just stuck in the middle like I was having the problem, where they would just climb up to the middle and that was it. So it's able to be done. I just don't know. So what did he say? He said climbs to the top. He said he rotated the climb havoc and used the sculpt tool to narrow it down. So like he did make it climbable to the top, and that's what I want to be able to mess with is the open havoc. Make your way for Mr. Dubs. Ray is welcome. But yeah, I need to be able to mess with the box of the climbing and make it longer and bigger and stuff, you know? I might be able to do it in just the regular way it is. I'm going to have to mess with some things, though, to test that. Because I think I can actually probably do it from what I've got so far. It's just going to be a little bit problematic. But we'll test that. We're going to test that ladder after we get this one to a point where we're happy with it. Once I get this one to a point I'm happy with it, then great.
I hope it works.
I think I'll definitely get this to work, but so the issue you're having is probably that most props that have a config that has data that tells Havocs what to do and where to be, you had the same issue with Elevation X. Gotcha.
This match is underway. Falls count anywhere. No.
Okay. Sorry, Claudio. I want you to not crush me right now.
Countouts, no escape.
Only two ways.
Brother, I just need you out of my way.
It doesn't matter where or what you use to accomplish
Okay.
that. We've seen some inventive wins over the years. Who knows what we'll see here?
Setting up the ladder.
Oh, and it wants to. Do you see that? Do you see what it just did? You'll take a few seconds to see it, but it falls right down. And it still floats to the bottom.
With a ladder in hand, he's probably about to go high risk.
Prototype John Cena. Oof.
Yeah, the ladder.
Lifting the apron.
Like it's like it's too heavy. Side heavy.
Bringing this back into the ring.
Can't see. Claudio, move over here.
These two competitors.
Because I'm grabbing it properly, I can hit with it. Goes through my body here. I should be able to lean it too. Let's turn on the hints to see what happens. It'll probably sink again. I could otherwise not give it havoc, but it needs to have some havoc, right? I could give it the havoc of something else, like you said, though. I want to see lean. Lean.
Oh, he's the man with the
Oh, what the hell?
now. He knows exactly what he
See, I just go right through it. That's the problem, is I don't want to go right through it.
started to climb up that ladder.
It's like it's not even there.
Getting as much elevation.
Like I actually managed to set it up, but it's like it's not even there.
Heading all the way to the very top of that ladder. We're about to see something crazy.
Huh.
Okay, that's freaky.
Yeah, right? Like it sets up.
He'll make his way to the ring.
You can lean it.
He knows exactly what he wants to do with that ladder.
You just go through the other ladder, so it kind of makes it pointless.
Exactly. What needs to happen is only the one side of it being climbable,
Surely this cannot be good.
and then the other side being something you can like suplex somebody onto.
The complete
Right?
lack of urgency we are witnessing should
Is it just me, or is that run off the leaning ladder into the barricade area never work with an attack?
Really, nothing's happening here.
I don't know.
I can never get an attack, any attack, to work with that. It's like it gets to the top of the ladder with your character and it just gives up.
Obviously got big plans for that ladder here. Scaling the ladder here. What's his plan?
Damn it. It's like so close. You see this? It's so close.
Yeah.
Moving into the ring.
And it's like it knows there's havoc because it breaks it when he goes through it. Like when he hits it.
Mhm.
Um,
My question is, why does it immediately go in reverse when you open it?
Into whatever this is.
Literally nothing. That's what this is.
I don't know. And why can't I just walk right through it over here?
Going up.
But if I like climb it and Claudio walks through it. Oh no, he can walk right through it. Nope, see, and then it breaks.
Mm-hmm.
Like ideally I want it climbable on both sides.
And I think I'm going to go to the bathroom due to boredom.
I'm thinking, like, because I'm just trying to think now what kind of physics I can give that portion, the portion that sticks out.
Setting up the ladder.
Maybe a stage climb?
Essentially inviting even more chaos.
Um, But then it won't break. Like, I'm thinking probably more of the 12-foot ladder.
Yeah, that was my first suggestion, was the 12-foot ladder.
Yeah. Because it still breaks, right? It has braking physics.
Yeah.
Trying to remain stable. Precarious position.
Oh, man, face first. He's ready to risk it all here, whatever it takes.
Long way down from up on.
Let's give Cena a finisher. See if what happens when I AA him through it. If it just goes to the ground or if it does anything. Superstar hat.
Oh, man.
Right in the solar plexus.
Okay. Cena, regular Cena here just sucks. His punches don't even all connect. Yeah, I think it'll just be faster for me to start a new match with finishers. Okay, well, let's see what it does. Yeah, I guess Cena's probably the best because he has one that goes behind him. Do you know somebody that'll have the superplex? Probably anybody.
I don't know. I don't know anybody off the top of my head. I know I give my characters for cost stuff that move every time. But
I feel like Rollins will
I'm
probably
never
have it.
sure who built into the roster has it. But you can always give somebody that move in the game, in the creative move set.
Start with 3 finishers. Okay. I feel like I'm just going to go right through it, but I still want to check first before I change anything. John Cena loved working with Cesaro. Yeah, no, he was the man. He could have easily main event. They could have main evented a WrestleMania together easily.
There's the bell.
All right, let's go.
My favorite
Yes.
Cesaro thing was his James Bond entrance with the microphone where he pointed it out to the ring like it was James Bond's gun. Remember that?
Not at all.
Oh,
the old entrance. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
and they even had the little thing that James Bond would always walk at the beginning of every one of his movies. That moving reticle, whatever it was. Ah, I see you did the barricade thing for the LAW arena.
You literally did that with me.
Oh yeah. I forgot you were gonna keep it.
Oh no, I need this in a spot that I can actually climb it.
Yeah.
Okay, can I climb that? No, it just keeps breaking every time I try and climb it. Okay, so Rollins, you just need to get out of the way. Okay, Cena's got to be on the side with the broken stuff. It's a piece of crap. Like, why? Why? Why does it have to be so flimsy?
Okay, this is just boring now.
Don't let it be flimsy. Don't let it be flimsy. Don't be a jerk, referee, and ruin this. Okay.
Don't be a jerk. It's
Okay, well,
Christmas.
he's doing a superplex. No, he's not. Of course he's not doing this. So holding it does that for Cena. So regular AA, I guess, is just touching it. Let's try this for the 100th time. Get this ladder set up again. Piece of crap, just stay set up. Okay. So just touch it. Don't hold it, just touch it. Oh. It doesn't look like it'll let me do the AA through it. I'll try one more time, but that was just touching it. I wonder if that's because I'm in the ring.
Could be.
But it shouldn't matter. You should still be able to do it from this spot, I would think. Yeah, I wonder. It just doesn't want to let me do it, maybe. We'll try holding it again.
Giving chase up the ladder.
There's barely room for one at the top.
But holding.
Opponent looking
Nope.
defenseless here. Not a good place to be.
You want to let me do the AA through it.
That may have done more damage to him
Interesting.
than his opponent.
Well, Seth Rollins' turn. Nope. See if we can do a superplex.
He's headed straight up that ladder. Gonna do some serious damage.
Really sensitive ladder. Oh my god.
re-enters into the ring.
Oh yeah, there's so much room outside. I should just set it up out there because there's literally no barricades now.
He's grabbed
So let me
it,
try that.
so we know he's not afraid of making this match far more dangerous.
This should let my table idea be a lot easier to do though.
Yeah.
He's got that ladder.
So I'm here.
Starts ascending the ladder here. Going outside. What's he got
Don't
planned?
break it. Don't break it.
Boom.
Why? Why is it so sensitive? Get up. Oh yeah. Controllers, John Cena. Get up. Now I can't even see the ladder.
Completely determined to set up the ladder, but
Come on.
purpose. He's got bad intentions, setting the ladder up outside the ring.
He's looking.
It's gonna be easier with the controller.
Gonna get a better view up the ladder.
A real
Don't fall down.
from him, guys.
Don't fall down.
He's giving chase up
Okay.
the ladder.
Yeah, but he might not have thought this through.
And superplex?
Men grappling from a terrifying height. Don't do this.
Of course not. So that's just pressing it.
Goodness, he has gone completely over the edge, risking it all.
I feel like it's just not gonna let me
Himself ahead here, but at what cost?
do it because of the way the object is, but that's okay. We're learning.
Looking to use that ladder, somehow setting it up. What the hell?
So did I say that was holding or pressing?
Shoot, I can't remember.
Son of a gun.
Meeting them up on
Oh, we'll try just pressing.
This can't end well.
Yep.
What are they thinking?
No.
This is so ugly. Neck breaker.
Too bad those
Son of a gun.
chairs in the audience don't fall over when you run into them.
But come on, the outside of the
Yeah, you'd have to give them havoc.
no one.
Yeah.
Headed up the ladder and into the high red.
And that would be a lot of individual chairs to give havoc to.
And now
Yeah.
he's coming up.
Well, even if it's just the first couple of
in
rows.
this kind of situation.
So that was just pressing. We're gonna hold again.
Oof.
Oh,
This is it. Oh my God! Suplex
and it does nothing.
for the ladder. Crash and burn.
So we did get it, and it does nothing. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. Let's try your idea of the 12-foot ladder. So just the havoc, right? Nothing else?
Yeah.
What's our most recent one? Which one are we doing now? Is this the one that's... Let's just load in... Ugh. Delete everything. Import the havoc from the 12-footer. Where's the 12-foot ladder? Havoc. Ooh. Do we want 161 or 161 v 2019 HKT? I don't know which one we want. This looks like it's in pieces, so I feel like this is it breaking. Do you agree?
Yep.
So we'll copy this. Okay.
Mhm.
And we're going to replace the... Which one are we... The bottom one, right? This one.
Yeah.
Let's get rid of everything. Open the Havoc. Route 001. And then what? Shrink it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, my view. I have to do this every time. I probably should save it as a default. But,
Yeah. Starter file, a startup file.
I actually need it a little bit longer. I think that's about right. Okay, I think about that. And then get rid of this one right here entirely.
Mm-hmm.
We just got to move all this. What shapes are they in its original form? They're convex shapes.
Mm-hmm.
So, oh, these are convex too? Cool, so just throw it all in here. Okay.
Yep.
So, does it not have, because I don't have the open havoc, is it not saving the, maybe it's not saving the open havoc either. Maybe that's why it's so easy to fall over.
Yeah, the only way to save
Can I
to
save two
save a
havocs?
havoc is to export whatever you imported and built upon, because you can't save it as part of the scene.
Yeah, no, I know that, but
You also want to make sure it's actually exporting and not giving you some kind
sure,
of...
but do you see how let me just show you. So for the regular ladder,
Mm-hmm.
it just has one MCD, but it has two
Yeah.
havocs, one for when it's open. If
Mm-hmm.
I make an open havoc and just name it this with underscore O, will it automatically know to do that for when it's open? Like, do you know what I mean? Because I feel like the prop config is not going to be telling it to do that. Or maybe
Possibly.
it will. I don't know. I just don't
sure
know.
that works.
I just don't know how that would work.
This part you just got to take a chance and experiment.
So we'll try this one.
I mean, the worst that happens is it doesn't work and we're back to square one.
Oh shit. Okay, I gotta wait for this to actually load my game now. When it pops the game back up, I know I can close it. So I made the mistake before. I've hit, yeah, see, there we go. So it loads the game again. It's not closing it then. Okay, bake and launch. Made the mistake before of baking and launching, and it said it can't do it because the game's open. I was like, oh, so then I opened the game and closed it, and then I immediately hit bake and launch. But then the game was already launching before the bake happened from the original bake and launch that said it couldn't bake because of it, but it still tried launching, and because I closed the game so fast, when it opened the game, it loaded it with no mods whatsoever. It's weird. Scotty loved young Scott Steiner as a worker. Yeah, he was great. He was fantastic. Scotty Steiner. I'd recommend keeping one ladder havoc and then make the bridge one like the climbable block you used for the WCW stage. Okay, that's an idea. That is an idea. But I'd like it to break when people like land on it, you know? Ideally. But we will see.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see. Did this fix anything? You think it fixed anything?
I'm hoping.
Are you messing with any mods right now? What are you messing with?
No, I'm just looking at your stream right now. Trying to wake up
Fair
because
enough.
I've been kind of sleepy all day
Chainsaw!
today.
Oh my god. What did I grab? I don't know what I grabbed that by accident. Chainsaw is in the building. What's good, brother? I could really use your help specifically right now because I know you don't probably use the tribute Havoc tool, but you probably would still understand the blender sides of things better than I do. But Chainsaw is exactly who I need to talk to here. Alright. The Chainsaw is the royalty we need to be speaking with here. Oh, it's still doing the thing. Why is it doing that? And it has no Havoc. Why is my printer going crazy? It has no Havoc. Do I have a superplex? Tell me it's a oh, it's not a superplex. Damn it. Charlie, why is it doing this? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong here? He's like, I don't even know how you started this. Why is my printer going crazy? I don't want to add a device right now, thank you.
Could it be possible Havoc works different for weapons than it does for arenas?
This is a Havoc of something that opens, right? So you got to remember that part. Let me switch controller assignment. He should hopefully have a superplex. We'll just tap A and see what happens. Superplex? Okay, superplex. Ah, it doesn't land. I think we have to change the MCD up. Okay. Blender is best. We used to have to get mod in the Dark Ages with 3ds Max. I think you are using Broken Havoc to work off of. Developer of the game mentioned something being wrong with that one. So the Havoc, I'm actually mixing and matching a couple of Havocs right here. So, my god, this is going to drive me nuts. Turn off notifications. I don't want to... My printer, I don't care what it's doing right now. So I have the regular ladder somewhere in here. I've grabbed the regular ladder Havoc. I've even changed this weapon. Like I tried taking the thing that it had, it didn't like it. Adding this like this, it didn't like this. So I grabbed the regular ladder Havoc and mesh and everything and replaced one of them. Replaced the one underneath two, but made sure that it doesn't open when the top one opens. But it's still turning on this weird angle, so I can probably just pull out the model a little bit to fix that. But I tried giving it the Havoc of just the broken ladder, the 12-foot ladder, and I've adjusted the size on that so that it fits within the proper Havoc of wherever I have that one. Yeah, right here. So that it has the breakable Havoc on the part that should break, right? So I think I have to adjust the MCD anyways. Because I'm currently just able to walk right through it. And so that means I can't Irish whip him onto it or anything. Do you know what I mean? And if I like hit him through that part, I don't think it does anything. Yeah, see, it doesn't do anything. It goes right through it. Yeah, Chainsaw's definitely the GOAT when it comes to all this stuff. He's the man. It's possible this is not your fault, but rather a programming issue. Yeah, but I think I can mess with it. I think I can get there. I think I'm close because I've had it made it so it opens both parts. Like when I open the ladder, it opens the top and the bottom. I've just had to grab the original ladder havoc and kind of make my own. I'm no longer using the one I can find in Blender or in CakeView. I mean, so I'm no longer using this ladder, right? I've taken this as my idea now and the stuff for it, but this is just not great, right? So, all right, what can we do now? This is the MCD, right? We'll open it again. We'll open everything all over again, just to be sure we only have the MCD open. But it's awesome. I'm happy to have Chainsaw in here. What prop config are you using? The prop config is for the regular ladder. That's why it's setting up properly. I'm using a regular ladder prop config. I don't know how to edit the prop config, though. That's the one thing I'm unable to open. I haven't been able to figure that one out. But I'm using the regular ladders setup prop config. What was I opening? The 2x. So this is my MCD. And so this, I think I actually want to flip it upside down. Yeah, 180. Let's move it. It's supposed to be in 1, 2, 3, fourth one. And let's move it up so that it only goes into the first part. Okay. Only want it touching the top. So hopefully now it stays straight with that one when that opens. Oh, do I need to maybe angle that because of, maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to be angling this, right?
That would be a good idea. Cause
yeah, because it's gonna
like
stretch out. So
mm-hmm.
I need to angle it like this, maybe. We'll try that. We'll try that. Now let's grab the Havoc on top of that. We'll save this. So let's try this. Export. MCD. Try that. And now let's import the Havoc. Chainsaw, if you're free to hop in the Discord, you're welcome to come join the call. It needs both sets of data to do what you were trying to get it to do. Technically, you are doing it correct, but it is missing data. Test this as an arena part rather than a prop, and it would work. Really? But I turn arena prop. I do the opposite, because I don't even know how to do it the other way. I turn them from arena. Oh, I see what you're saying. Because if I had this set as a props profile, if I already have it set up in place, I can get it to work that way. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that, and then I can put it in arenas, right? If I make it a tool like that, I see what he's saying. I might do that. But I think I can figure this out. I think we can get there. But if you want to join the Discord, Chainsaw, if you're free, you're welcome to come join in the Discord if you have any suggestions. Okay, so I'm going to export this. Here, I'll put this for you as well, just so. If I do a virtual camera, can I do a virtual camera? I can just stream my screen, just so that you're not behind me in my stream here, T-Max. So entire screen, screen one. There, so you should be able to, so you don't have to watch on delay. The prop config is my issue. Okay. Well, the original prop config I was going to use for this was actually a table, because that seemed to work best. But as a ladder, I'm getting the ladder part. I just want this to have Havoc properly. So let's import the Havoc. We're going to try this. But the Havoc, it has 2 Havocs for a regular ladder, and I don't have that for this. We're doing the 2X. So open this guy. So I'll completely delete this Havoc. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Let's just get rid of this one. I'm going to keep that one's Havoc. How do I just want to ungrab this one. Ugh. Okay. Delete that. Now we'll bring in Stage Havoc, someone was suggesting. Or I could do...
Me.
I'm trying to think of what else I could put here. Let's open another blender then. Or just grab one of our other open ones. So we'll open our Havoc from Nitro. Nitro. Arena. 31. Havoc. Nitro. Okay. I believe this is... Ooh, it's so ugly with that. I have a hard time telling what it is without the... I know this is the same one. It's gotta be this one, right? It's gotta be this one. So we'll grab that. And where's the one with our Havoc? Paste. Poly surface, I think, was actually... I don't think it was a poly... I think it was a box shape. Yeah, it's a box shape. So let's duplicate it as a box shape. There we go. That's what I want. So we can delete that now. And where is it? Why can't I see it? 2.5. 1500. Okay, where's my box? There it is. There it is. Okay. Huh. I'm just trying to think of how I have to rotate this. This is climbable like this, I believe. This is the part they climb up on. So I want to flip it this way. This way. So that it hops up there, and I want to turn it this way. I believe this is how I want it. Pretty sure. Now I just gotta line it up. Now I just gotta line it up. You know what my problem might be? Is that I only have the Havoc. I don't have the open Havoc for the regular part of the ladder. I have the regular Havoc. And I'm always opening it. So I'm probably better if I'm only going to have one Havoc to have the open Havoc. Do you know what I mean? I think that's another issue I'm running into. Okay. And now, edit mode. Scale it down. Maybe I want to have it rotated first. Oops. I want it straight up. Why is there not an easy degree number that's straight up? Damn it. Okay, shrink. Shrink. See, I don't like how it's shrinking. It's doing it on an angle. What if I shrink it now? Still kind of doing it on an angle. But I think that's pretty much okay. Just stretch it a little bit higher. Like that. Maybe make it a little bit wider. Come on, grab the thing. Why is it not selecting thing? Select, damn you. Select. It doesn't like me in edit mode anymore. I want to make it a little bit wider. Okay. We're going to give this a test run.
Right.
I think I do need that open box, though, for the ladder. So this is our boxes. So I should be able to go like here. Go Havoc, go Export, ladder 2x, overwrite, and then bacon go. So we're going to test this. And now we're going to see what chat was saying. Sorry about that. Okay, so Chainsaw said it needs both sets of data. What you're trying to do technically, okay, we saw that part. The prop config is my issue. Welcome to the madness of modding. Imagine doing this before Blender with a calculator. I see that. I can't even imagine that stuff. The prop config contains both Havocs. The prop config contains both Havocs, but I'm not getting it to read those Havocs. I'm getting it to read these Havocs. So, because it still asks you for a Havoc folder when you use Tribute. When you're mapping a new prop, like it's asking you for a Havoc hash, and I point it to my Havoc folder. So maybe I'll do one with an open as well and see if that fixes anything, if this doesn't work. Because I think that might be partly my issue right now. Oh, and for my WCW, were you there when I was having all my problems with the Nitro Arena getting over the barricade to be able to hop onto both sides?
I don't think I was yet.
Okay. Because that I still haven't figured out, but I found a way to do the grapple to the other side. I just can't jump to the other side. So that was another frustrating one. That was more frustration that I eventually gave up on for the moment. Otherwise, I never would have got here. Needs a custom config hash. How do I make my own prop config? That's what I need to know. I need to learn how to do that.
There's the bell, and this Falls Count Anywhere match is now underway. No way of knowing where these superstars
Sir?
could end up taking this fight.
Go over there.
Inside, backstage, the parking lot. Heck, even the rafters are in play now. I doubt it'll be pretty, but I can promise you this match will be pretty interesting.
Oh, but now it's still...
That ladder, looking to do some serious damage.
He climbed up with me! But it's not going to have any Havoc. Because you're right, it's probably grabbing the ladder's Havoc. So it has no Havoc there. That's just invisible. Yeah, that's just invisible. You're right. It's got to be the prop config. Oh, no. No, it's not. Right here is where it thinks it is. Why does it rotate it? This is where it thinks it is. See? It rotates it to the other side. Why is it doing that?
That I
Because
can't figure
this
out.
has Havoc right here. There's Havoc right here that I'm invisible Havoc. It's just not here. It flips it around. Why is it flipping it around? That's the problem. Well, that's one of the problems right now. That's one of the problems.
And he re-enters into the ring.
So that's got no Havoc when it's laying down.
I gotta take a caffeine pill to be awake for this.
If you're sleepy, man, you can go to bed. It's fine.
No, it's too early. It's only 8 at night, and I don't go to bed normally till 1:30.
Okay.
Midnight if I'm really sleepy.
The config has the rotation data. Well, then isn't it my job to rotate the item correctly so that it goes wherever the prop config is?
Mm-hmm.
It's just, why does it do that?
It's like.
But see, now I'm not. There's nothing here.
Yeah.
Here, there's not really anything here. And it also is going at that angle in the air now. So maybe I didn't need to do that angling of it all weirdly.
It could also be something I thought of, the ladder that you stick into the ladder you grab. Is it 2 separate sections for each half? Because you might be hooking it into one half instead of the half it should be hooked into. I don't know if I'm making sense.
Well, no, but I changed it from the other one, right? Because I was doing it from the bottom before. I flipped it.
Well, no, I'm talking about it's supposed to catch right the run below where your foot stops when you climb up the ladder first, on that side, through the other side. And it's not doing it. It's doing it from like it's stuck at the bottom.
Well, regardless right now, I don't need this weird angle. So it's clearly not reading this Havoc that I've added to it anyway, so this Havoc is kind of useless. So I can just delete this for now. So let's get rid of that. This doesn't seem to need to be rotated. Which one is it? Not that one. Ugh. Input. Okay. Let's fix this. And I think that's good. Put it in just a tiny little bit. Okay, so we'll export this MCD. And now for the Havoc, let's import regular ladder Havoc. Let's get the open Havoc. And paste it again. second set. Rotate it. Drop it down. Rotate it just a smidge. Okay, I think that's as close as I'm going to get it. Let's make sure these go into the same spot. These go into convex shapes. This one goes into box shapes. Okay. Now our havoc should be within here. And let's overwrite it. I know we should probably create two. But like he said, if we're not editing the prop config to tell it where to go, this might be doing nothing. Right?
Right.
Config changes the rotation of havocs. Needs a custom config hash. See, so how do I open a config? It is a JSFB, so T-Max, this is what you should be able to help me with.
Yep.
Because you at least know how to do that.
There is a listing file format for prop config in the advanced editing tab in Tribute. So you can take a prop config and turn it into a JSON, so it's editable.
No, but prop configs are JSONs, or they're JSFBs.
Yeah.
So can I load? Can I import lights? Can I use the 2K Arena FX tool for that?
I think you can try.
I couldn't get it to open them.
And then it might not.
So then, how do I do it
I'll
the
give
way
it a
you were
shot
saying?
on my end.
Yeah. Go look on your end for me, and I will continue to do this.
Okay, I gotta export a prop from.
Okay, you use Meta so you can open them. Yeah, but so that's the thing, is that how do I open it with Blender? I just need to open it with Blender. See, this is the problem. I don't know how to use Meta. Because I use Tribute, I don't know how to use that side of things. It was just Tribute and the Blender tool is just easier for me, but I should probably learn how to use all of them. It sounds like. Okay. In the advanced editor, it lets you convert a JSFB to JSON and back to JSFB. What is
That's
the
what I
advanced
said.
editor? Yeah, what's the advanced editor?
It's in. There's one in Tribute under Extras when you open the main screen.
The type of match that
Because you have on the right side Merge Files, Move Editor, Underground Edit, Hash Generator, Advanced Editing, Game Save Editor.
Okay, you're gonna have to walk me through that in a minute.
Yep.
the ultimate weapon.
See what we got out of this.
Fast and furious.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I was gonna.
The artillery.
Still got a weird angle. Oh, and it just disappeared.
He's rummaging for some
Okay.
sort of equalizer underneath the
That's interesting.
And he's obviously prepared for this as he
Which
goes for the
Okay, now they're just now it's just disappearing.
for some kind of equalizer here.
Pulling out the ladder, this might be going to new heights.
The ladder being placed ringside here.
turning it into even more of a minefield now.
And it's
Straight up that ladder, looking to do some serious.
it's as if there's nothing there.
Rung after rung
Yeah.
up the ladder here.
So it's just interacting as a regular ladder.
Yeah, that's all it's doing.
And then it disappears. Now they're disappearing.
The flagship show
So I've like made things much worse than they were before.
WWE Universe
I wonder if it's because the Havocs are causing each other to just fly completely out of bounds.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird one. That's weird. Huh. Okay, so where's this advanced editor thing you're talking about?
All right, so go to the main tribute window.
Yeah.
Go over to the right,
Just tell me what thing I'm looking
right
at.
more. Extras.
Yeah.
Actually, it's right next to the prop manager. There you go. So select file format at the top first. Select file format, prop config, which is near the bottom.
Okay.
Now you select the JSFB that goes with the prop you want to edit.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't want to change the actual ladder. I can just copy this.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then do you have something like Notepad++?
No.
Oh. Because Notepad++ would help you look at it in a make sense kind of way.
I can't just open a JSON file in Blender?
No, it's a text file.
Okay, so what
So you need to download Notepad++,
can OpenOffice open
which
it?
I think, huh? Yeah. Oh, not Office, no. Just Notepad++ is free, and it's open source, so...
Do I even have OpenOffice on this
But the thing
computer?
that Notepad++ allows is specifically code stuff to let you know if you're screwing something up or not. But you can also search for different hashes that way in the files.
Let me see. Um, okay, is this good? Is this good
Yeah,
enough? Okay,
yeah,
what
it
do I
should
do?
be.
What do I do with all this? This
Okay,
means
that I
nothing
don't
to me.
know.
This is hieroglyphics to me.
Yeah, pretty much with this, you'd have to zoom in first to see what the pages say.
Play SFX like this is hieroglyphics to me.
Yeah,
You
it's
said Notepad
basically
still works.
it's basically a form of code for the game, but it's this is actually the user enabled type of coding.
I don't I don't want to fudge with any of this. This is a no thanks. This is a straight up no thanks. Um, you
Understandable.
know,
You need someone smarter than the both of us to know exactly what's going on in here.
huh.
There are some JSFBs to JSONs that I can figure out, but other ones I haven't a clue. I thought it would have something more, what's the word,
Interesting.
concrete on how to fix.
What's the biggest ladder in the game? Let's find that. That'll be in the
Good
arena
question.
props. Because I think I can do that real quick. I think I can figure that out
Mhm.
real quick. Ladder. It's around this one. Ladder large. Um, so this will be the biggest ladder in the game. So let's
Mhm.
open that. It's MISC objects. Um, arena commonness MISC objects. Okay. Arena commonness, misc objects. Ladder large. Okay. Let's open that up, because I think this is going to be much easier for me to do than the other one. Import ladder large. Where is it? 006, wasn't it?
What I thought.
Oh, it's not. It's not in props. What am I doing? It's in arena, commonness, misc objects, large. Okay. So now we want to add havoc to it. Import. Large. It should have havoc. It does have havoc. I don't think that's the havoc I want for it, though. The
Nope.
havoc I think I want for it is ladder havoc. So let's get rid of this one. Regular ladder havoc.
That's the 12-foot ladder, though, isn't it?
I want regular ladder havoc, and just trust me.
Yeah.
I think I actually want both havocs. So let's get both. And see if we can't get this working. Okay. Hopefully this holds all of them while I do this. It applies to all of them. Oh no, I don't. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, hold on. Rotation is x minus. It's not showing us accurate rotations or anything right now, which is my problem. But let's do this anyways, and we'll lay it back down after. Stretch. Stretch. I think this should work. Okay, I think it's stretched enough. Now I don't know if I need to lay it back down. That's the part I'm not sure about. I think I do need to lay it down because the way I'm going to set it up, and when it sets up to climb, I think I do need to lay it back down. Now, which way did I rotate it?
Oh, crap.
You know, I don't know if that matters. Like, I'm not sure if it matters, but anyways, let's try and get it. about. It's not quite rotated properly. Oh, I need it wider, eh? Do I though? I'm not sure if I need it wider. I'm not going to make it wider for now. But I think
Nope,
I
you
need
just
it.
need it down the middle.
I don't think I need it down the middle. You think I do?
No, I mean when he's climbing it.
Yeah.
As long as he's climbing in the middle, that's fine.
Yeah. I just want it flat on the ground.
Because
You know
that'll
what I
look
mean?
believable enough.
Unfortunately, doing the rotation thing when they're all selected, it's not right. Okay. I'm just going to try this as it is and see if I can get it first try to work effectively. So we're going to export this as our Havoc. Can I delete this Havoc? I feel like I can delete this Havoc. I think I can go without any of that Havoc.
I don't know. I really don't know.
I want all the other Havocs. Okay. Why is my root one not with it? Oh no. Oh no. I think my rotation's okay. So if I export this, let's see what happens. Ladder large, Havoc, misc object, overwrite. Failed to get library from source, son of a bitch. So I do have to keep this one. Well, I don't have to keep it, but I do have to have it selected. I do have to do that properly. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Okay. Let's try. Oh, we actually have to give this. We have to make this first. Forgot about that.
Yeah. That would help.
So, I don't care about an image just yet.
Would it be map
Yeah,
new
maybe
prop?
I do. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. We'll make it a little screenshot. Why not? Okay. And open. Make me. Oh, actually, let's open both of these and just keep the dimensions. Do I care that it's got all this gray stuff in here? Probably not really, right? Great. Bake me arena. Main? No. Arena parts. No. What was this part of again? Wasn't it arena? Commonness.
Yeah.
Misc objects.
Commonness.
There we go. Ladder. Ladder wheel, DDS. Oh, I didn't save my last spot. Arena, Commonness, Misc objects. Ladder large. Giant ladder. DDS. Okay. And giant ladder. No, nothing like that. Foot. Foot. 12-foot ladder. Nothing. Okay, let's see. Ladder custom. We'll go with that. Yeah. Tribute. Props. Let's edit these because we don't need two of these anymore since they're exactly the same. So we'll remove this one and it's 1252. Okay. 2052. Prop name. Giant ladder. A state 1. Ladder. MCD hash. Bake me. Arena. Commonness. Misc objects. Ladder large. Ladder large.mcd. Materials. Config hash. There's a groups.jsfb. It doesn't have a config hash though. Let's just copy the ladder one over there then. I don't remember what format it's supposed to be in. JSFB. Okay, bake me, arena, commonness. Ladder large. Alright, prop config 11. Okay. Does it have a YCL? No. Textures folder. Havoc folder. Add to weapon wheel. STB hash. I thought I copied that. Copy hash. Render hash. Giant ladder. Giant ladder wheel. Create prop. Prop created. Let's see if it works. First try. Okay, so what are you guys saying? Text files I have to edit? Yeah, I'm not going to have to edit. I'm not editing that stuff. That's too much for me. This
If I learn how to do it, I'll help you figure it out.
Well, this is the well. We have literally the guys who do it in chat right now. We have Jelly Belly and Chainsaw. Either of you guys, if you'd like to hop into Discord on the stream, you're more than welcome to hop into the Discord with us right now. If either of you would like to join in and help, that's great. Now you're modding. Facts. Also Chainsaw. It's Sean, by the way. That's why I said try it in an arena part first. That way you know it works. I got to see a taller ladder. I tried taller cages but had trouble. I sent you a pic of the cage. Like, what's your thing like so I see your stuff on your X and your Twitter and stuff? Because the only cages I've seen so far were like TXM and of course chainsaws. Okay. Let's go to my nitro set. Why not? Okay. Falls count anywhere. I said DQ off, please. Chainsaw is the goat of this. Yeah, I see the kind of effort he has to go through. It's quite impressive. All right, let's see the giant ladder in action. See if it works. See if we got it first try. Well, it loads into the match, so that's a good sign. Send me a link. I can't right now, but I would like to. I'm not in an actual Discord. We're just in a call, like on like Discord. So I just would like need your Discord. So we're not actually in a room right now. We're just in a call.
Excuse me.
Wait, why is this happening? Oh, is this his finisher? I just wasted a finish. I gotta do this so he stops being a dick. Alright, let's see the giant ladder.
Brock has lifted the apron and is looking under the ring.
Okay. This is gonna set up nicely.
He's clearly planning to make some violent renovations here.
Oh. Let's see how tall I climb though. Oh, that didn't change anything at all. Huh.
We better hope these Nitro fans don't start throwing
Huh.
trash in the ring. They came
Okay.
for action.
Well, that's where we need to start. This is where we need to start. So did we bother doing anything to the Havoc? I thought we brought in all the Havoc. And stretched it. I could have sworn we did all that. So maybe we try. Which one's the MCD? Let me open the MCD again. Let's open the MCD again. Oh yeah, it's all the way in arena. Misc objects, ladder large. Wait. I didn't save the MCD. That's why it's not doing nothing. I didn't. Am I an. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. I did not do this. Because I'm really silly and not thinking straight. Ladder. I swear I did this though. But apparently not. Before we do this, let's stretch it. Oh God. I see. So I gotta make this like invisible, but functional at the same time, do you know? Do you know what I mean?
Sorry, were you talking to me?
Yeah, are you seeing this?
I am now. I had to step
So-
away for a moment. I even said, excuse me.
Oh, no problem. I didn't know what you you're doing. But
Yep.
so this,
We were trying to figure out what to do for my mom for dinner.
so for this,
Mhm.
how do I hide like this ladder? Do you know what I mean? Like there's a way to hide this, but still keep its dimensions and stuff, right? T-Max?
I'm trying to think. I know there's a hide button you can use to hide the mesh that you have selected.
Okay.
So if you want to hide that from view, the H button is what'll hide that geometry.
H?
Yeah, just the letter H.
Okay.
And then, yep,
Okay. Let me
yep.
see what this does. Export MCD. Okay.
Hmm.
I don't think that'll have done anything for me. I don't think I've got it all what I want out of it, but we will open the Havoc. Now, where's the... Did I not save the other Havoc?
You might not have.
It's, yeah, like it totally like didn't save it. Why didn't it save all this? It didn't save any of this Havoc. The only one it saved was the one I didn't want, which is hilarious. Okay, let's copy all that. Move this over to this one. Okay. Oops. What is this?
I think you put the collection inside something else.
All right, let's grab that Havoc, anyways, and try and export that. This isn't the right one.
That could have been an issue.
I think that's exactly what one of the big things. We didn't have our Havoc. Okay, so that's overwritten. Now let's
Mm-hmm.
just in one of the other ones that I don't need. This guy's not being friendly right now, so we'll just get rid of that for now. Let's import the Havoc and make sure it's there now.
Mm-hmm.
Neither of those are the right one. Wow.
The one that's on top is the latest. Where it says recent. It's wherever you open from last.
Why is it grabbing the big one? I thought I said no to this. I thought I didn't grab this. I thought I didn't grab this one. Huh, well, it's got both. It's at least got the other stuff I want now. So, let's see what happens. Reminds you of Big Show's ladder. Yeah, I had a funky looking ladder, but that's not what I wanted.
Yeah.
Because for stuff when you grab like ladders for the arena, like when you're climbing up trusses and stuff, you can literally just stretch those ladders and they'll just keep climbing them like normal. So I was hoping the Havoc here would be just as simple. Now, is there any arenas? Everybody in chat, and you as well, Team X, is there any arenas that have a ladder set up to climb in any of the backstage areas anywhere in the game that has a ladder already set up that is climbable? Not a ladder to climb onto staging and stuff, like a regular ladder that you can climb onto that's already pre-set up. Because if we have that, then I can get this a lot easier. That would make my life so much easier if I grab that.
Actually, all three of the backstage brawl places, the archives, the backstage area, and the scrapyard all have ladders in them.
I don't want them to have ladders in them. I want them to have a ladder set up already, pre-set up. It has to be pre-set up. It can't be one that you can grab and set up. It has to be pre-set up. That is what I need. A pre-set up ladder.
Okay, elaborate.
The ladder has to be set up and ready to climb. You can't. If you have to pick it up and set it up yourself, then that will not work. It has to already be set up.
I thought you were talking about the straight up ladders that you climb
exactly.
to get
Like a ladder. No, I want a ladder that you can use as exactly as the ladders we're using, but it has to already be pre-set up.
Huh. I don't know if they're... The only thing I can think of is maybe one of the TLC arenas?
I don't think those are climbable.
Not climbable, no.
I need climbable.
Yeah, I just... The one thing I know
Interesting
is that...
how much I can do. Well, we'll see how much I can do.
Visual
We'll see.
Concept didn't make any of them climbable. Out of the box.
Okay.
Because that would be too much fun.
Damn it.
We've seen some inventive wins over the years.
Still
We'll see here.
Still doing this. This hasn't changed at all. And it doesn't seem like it's changed the height of the ladder at all either. I need Will Amazen over here. I need him to tell me what he did. Because it has two sets of... Do you see how it has two sets of Havoc now?
Yep.
Because now I can't get past it either. Okay. And it's also not, like, setting up properly. So I think I have to rotate it. But having this is doing nothing. Maybe it's because it's hidden? Let's go without the second set of Havoc. I think I might have to start all over again because I don't remember what I did for this. Let's import Havoc from regular letters. Ladder, Havoc. And import let's export it. What are we calling it? No. What is it called in the regular ladder? Um, okay. Failed to get library from source. Come on now. Here we go. Import open ladder Havoc. Like that. That's the large ladder. Okay, we've exported both Havocs. Now, import the MCD. That's the ladder. That's got everything. Okay. And import. Rename. Ominous. Large. Ah, son of a gun. Control Z, remove too many parts. Okay. What's the rotation? Zeros across the board. Okay. Hmm. How can I do this? Because it has too many states. Open ladder state is 15001, you want to say. Okay, let's see what you guys are saying in chat. You saw someone post a screenshot of a taller ladder, the Will Amazing one, but I never saw gameplay of it. Bruh. That ladder looks like an early 2000s anti-wheat commercial and flat. Reminds me of Big Show's ladder. That is locked to prop sets, prop config states. Oh, you found it for me. Okay, perfect. Amazing. You are amazing, Chainsaw. So
Good
I
job.
think it's 15001. 15001. That's an outfit. No, so not 15001. But let's go with prop set for open ladders. Prop set, prop config states. Oh my god, so many things are open. Prop set. Oh, I just see props. I don't see prop set. Prop sets, prop config, and states. I don't see prop sets. Maybe arena prop sets? No. Arena common? No. Prop sets. Do you know an MCD or something I can maybe like I'll look up states. States. 151 items. Lucky me. My faction. Menu. Can't find it. Load in the prop set for TLC. Other Blender add-on. But I gotta find it. You gotta tell me where to find this stuff in CakeView first, in the files, so I can pull it out. Folder goes environment, prop sets, TLC. Okay, so environment, prop sets. Oh my god, there's so many. So let's just grab all the folders. I don't want to put this in my Bake Me though. I don't need extra stuff that I don't want in my Bake Me. So I'm just going to put this on desktop for now. Prop set. Okay. TLC. Prop set underscore, but it's a JSFB. Prop sets work differently than Havoc. Think of them as Havoc states with interactive props. Yeah, but these are all JSFBs. I can't open these. It's not as like a prop set. I need like SVR to help me with the, because he could probably do it with his tool. He has the props profile, so let's open that. See what we can get out of the props profiles. Okay, so ladder, setup ladder, add prop. So if I go ladder setup, maybe copy that and see if that does anything. But that doesn't give me Havoc for it. It gives me a mesh setup, but it doesn't give me a Havoc for it. Do you know what I mean? I have the blender tool for prop sets, as you can see. Like, that's how I make my prop sets. But doing that doesn't give me the Havoc and stuff for it. It means I can make it in an arena, but it doesn't give me the prop set. See? Like if I go like this. I don't think I want this though, because this now the ring and stuff's in the way. The ring won't be there, but it's like in the way now. But yeah, this doesn't give me any Havoc for the ladder or anything like that. Oh, there's another tool I'm missing? Okay. Where do I get this other tool? Where do I find the other tool? Oh, and I have to. They said there's another tool. There's another tool I need. The only open ladder I know of is due to the state, not the Havoc or Arena. Yeah, I want the Havoc for an open ladder. Just that. This I have to rotate it all the way around, right? Like a 90 degree angle.
Mm-hmm.
Move it. And then I would need to stretch this guy out. 2K Arena FX, you have it. Open the prop set JSFB with that. Okay. Okay. Import prop sets. Prop set. Gameplay TLC. Okay. Oh. But the ladder's down. Now what? What do I do with this? Still not set up. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is the TLC prop set, right? What's up, Sugar John? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, sir. Like, this is the JSFB that it gave me. For this guy. I can see if there's a deprecated one. Deprecated. No. So, like, the gameplay TLC match. That's the ladder.
That's the one we were just at.
Yeah. So I don't know how this helps me. Got to figure out how to turn this into this. So if I stretch. I mean, I can try this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I can try this. See what happens. Let's
Alright,
try
I'm
it.
gonna grab my bottle of Pepsi.
Yeah, no problem.
Swap it out with my orange crush water.
Orange Crush Water. Press the create mode. It will show you the state. Oh. Okay. I've never really used this tool before, so you have to bear with me.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, I'm really hoping to have Chainsaw here for a little interview on the channel, and just to get a chance sometime when Chainsaw, whenever you're free, if you have time, not just for the interview, but just so I can get your help on Blender, learning some of this stuff, because I want to make cool stuff. So there's a way to create.
More people making cool stuff, the better.
So where's the create prop? Oh, it's loading something.
Oh, so you can create
Mode?
that part. You can create props with
It said create mode. I don't know. It says create mode. So I'm in create mode. Oh, I'm in the particle, not props. Props. Edit mode? Create mode.
Hold on, I got knocked on my door because our oven time was going off.
What do I do from here? State. Custom properties. Animation. Line art. Shading. Motion paths.
Okay. Just making pizza bagels.
Do you know this tool at all? It's part of the 2K Arena FX one. The create.
I have not. If you're talking about the part you're messing with, I have.
Make you a mod?
Huh?
Yo, Scuba saying make you a mod. I'm still trying to figure this one. Still trying to figure this one out. Press create. It'll show you the state. We got a chat, man, for sure. Just been cooked with work. No problem. I appreciate it. Anytime you're free, we can set this time together. So I just want to connect and figure this stuff out. And you're definitely the man to go to. UTXM and I forget his name. Smash Z. You guys seem to be the ones that mess with all this kind of stuff. But where do I see the state? Like, where do I change the state? Do you know how to do that, T-Mac? T-Max? In the 2K
do not,
arena?
because I've never messed with that part of it yet.
Never messed with that part.
Yet. I eventually will get around to it once I understand what it's for.
Like, how do I mess with the state? You're surprised Sean got custom cages working? I can't figure it out. Cheers to him. That's awesome. So is Sean the one that is Sean TXM? Is this what I'm getting confused? Is Sean TXM? That's why I was asking. Like, what's your name on Twitter? I need to know who's what. Because I want to try TXM's cage out. It looks sick. The arena doesn't matter.
Although I see something here that's interesting with the arena prop sets. There's a checkmark box that says backstage question mark. My question is, does that mean is compatible with backstage, or does that mean can you go to the backstage from your custom arena?
I have no idea.
That's a good question.
Yeah, is Sean TXM? Oh my god. Did you just hit me with your finish? Get out of here. Okay. Ah, see, this is what I was afraid of. Sheik. What did I do? What did I do? What kind of monstrosity did I just create? Oh my goodness. Okay, I didn't want to go in the ring at all. Get outside.
Holy crap!
And I still can't make it any taller to climb.
Nope. Oh crap! That looks like some existential horror stuff right there.
Like, what happened to
Backrooms ain't got nothing on your weapon mods.
Why did it do this? This can't be that difficult. Like, I'm just not looking at the problem.
You didn't. I was about to say you didn't scroll up the, or I mean, scale up the Havoc, did you? For that.
I don't remember anymore.
Because if the Havoc animation is anything to go by, it's at the same size for a normal ladder.
Edit mode. Okay, I'm in the edit mode now. Now where do I see... Sean and TXM are different. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Click the prop. Go to edit mode, and it should tell you. Well, I've clicked the prop. I've clicked on... There's create mode and edit mode. See what I'm saying? So I've got edit mode. Where do I see the state? Is there just something I'm not seeing in my view or something?
Could be.
Like, where would I see the state?
I don't know.
Can you like go in and start just messing with this and try and figure it
Yeah,
out
I'm gonna.
in the background?
Which ladder do you want me to
Just see
export?
anything. Just open anything and see if you can
Like 0011?
anything that has multiple states to it. So 0011 is fine. Just anything so you can
Alright.
see the state and see if you can figure it out.
Alright. Give me one moment. Or as Serge in Beverly Hills Cop said, one moment. Tell Miss Summers that Mr. Ahmed Foley is here to see her. Axel. Aquel.
Are you even speaking to me or what are you talking
No,
about?
I'm just doing voices. Sorry. Get me on a line that leads me to a voice track. I'm off to the races.
Trying to see what Chainsaw's saying. Chainsaw, get in the Discord, damn it. Create mode, for some reason it's reversed on the mode. Okay, so I will click create mode again. It didn't seem to do anything different. So create mode. So arena prop sets, create mode. I've got the unit ID, I've got the props, the ID. But where do I see
Oh, I got it.
anything?
Export the prop sets from the game.
I have to click on edit mode.
All right.
And realistically, I just want the Havoc.
Mhm.
Seems tricky, but once you get the gang of it, it's not bad. This is not for custom prop configs or custom Havoc. This is for setting props up in their states. Bless you.
Thank you.
Like, why can't I see what state it's in?
I'm looking right now. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, prop set ladder match. Try that.
That's what I'm in, but I can't see state.
Has two ladders side by side. Let's see.
Output, view
Mm,
layer. I can't see anything for its state. Collections.
I'm thinking it might have something to do with the flags, but I'm not sure.
Collision. Cloth, force field, dynamic point, rigid body constraint. VG2K loves your mods, Chainsaw. I think everybody loves your mods, bruh. I can't see the state to see the state of the ladder. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what to go to. The states are a pain. It's why your ladder is all jacked up, even with your custom Havoc. But that's what I'm saying, is I just want to get this. All I want is the climbing ladder state and the Havoc for that. That's all I want to find. So you guys who do this. No, but see, that's why I'm saying all I need is the open ladder standing up that's climbable. That's all I need, because I don't care about the animations setting this crap up. Because once I have that, then I can go and mess with everything else. Do you know what I mean? So the only thing I can think to do is go and grab the ladder. Regular ladder. One that has a prop config. Not this one. This one. And dump object. And we'll see if that does anything for Let's dump the object. Make me arena commonness. Large. Let's just dump this right here. Now, because I just want the ladder in its open state. Now, what did the object dump as? What does it dump as when it dumps? Just an OBJ.
I have no idea.
Can I just open that? OBJ? No. What can I open an object with other than a props profile? Oops. I don't want to do that. Ah.
Oh,
Gotcha. It's an OBJ. What can I open an object with? Open the ladder Havoc. Okay, so let's open that Havoc then. See, this is still not open, sir. You see what I mean? It's not open.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. Apparently, the 0011 ladder, when you open it as a MCD in Blender, there's 3 things under it: skeleton or post.
Yeah, okay,
skeleton.
fine. Okay, I understand what's there. I've trust me. I promise you, I've seen it. What I need you to do is open it and mess with it as long as you can until you actually get it in Blender fully open. When you get there, tell me what you did and figure that one out. Because I understand it's got 100 parts to it. I've still yet to be able to figure it out. So just mess around with it. See if you can ever get the open ladder from that, not from something else, because finding it as something else isn't working. I just need to find that. And it's the same thing. I found the Havoc. So I'm going to start looking through arenas now and see if I can find one in the scrapyard. Because that's all I can think of, is maybe the scrapyard will have one. You know what I mean? Like an open ladder.
Yeah,
setup.
I know what you mean.
So I'm going to look there while you do that. You mess with the ladder. See if you can find it.
Yeah, tackle it from 2 fronts.
Well, the other thing is too, I've seen a chair, a setup chair. Because when you look up chairs in CakeView, it'll do the same thing as the ladder's doing to me right now. So will tables. But I've seen the chair, at least, on its own as sitting up. I don't know if that has the proper Havoc of a sitting up chair, because I was going to make that as a weapon. So I have to figure that one out later, but I'm sure somewhere in the files the setup ladder is there with climbable Havoc. But for now, I'm going to open the scrapyard and see if I can find it. 322. Oh, what am I doing? Import MCD. Make me arena main. That's backstage for that one. Let's check the scrapyard. Have you tried the create an arena ladder prop that's open and set up? No, I don't want stuff, because the arena parts, those aren't climbable. Create an arena stuff, not climbable. That's the problem. So I want to find a potentially set up ladder here in the scrapyard. That's all just junk. That's considered one. It's a fence. There's some trusses. Ladder there, but not the kind we want. Scrapyard's actually a lot smaller than I thought. Seems a lot bigger in game. Yeah, I don't think there's one built into the. If anything, all that stuff's all prop sets. It's not baked into the arena itself, so I won't be able to simply just grab it. Damn. Yeah, that's it's not the same. Like they're saying. Boo earns. Boo earns. Huh. So there are other things I could do. Like I could make it like one of these ladders. I could take the scrapyard uses prop sets for the open ladder. Yeah. See, that's the problem. It's all prop sets, right? Because with these ladders, these climbable long ladders, I could take the Havoc from that and make it climb like that, which would be strange. But I could make that functional, but it wouldn't function at the top of the ladder. Like I'd have to give it the Havoc of something, like a stage or something at the top of the ladder. It wouldn't function as like a regular ladder. Ah. I really need to pick Will Amazin's brain and see what he did. So I thought this one would be a lot easier. That's the scrapyard. Let's see. Regular backstage. Have you tried the Creation Arena ladder? Yeah. How about you? Are you finding any luck, T-Max?
Nope. And I'm looking through switching between the what do you call it, the Havoc states, and so
Yeah.
far nothing's given me any indication of how it is opened up. Because when I open both states of Havoc in there, they're both closed, and I don't get it. It doesn't give me an indication of how they open.
Damn it. Maybe I'll try the NXT parking. So there's got to be somewhere that has one. I know there'll be one somewhere. It'll be somewhere you don't think of. You know? Oops. Why is it pulling me out? I'm trying to look in. Doesn't look like there's anything beyond that. Whoa. I need a standing up ladder.
I mean, the only other thing I can come up with for a standing ladder that you wouldn't be able to close or open is kit bashing two ladder Havocs on one mesh, one on each side.
I just need to stretch out the climbing of it. That's why I need the open ladder that you can climb. I just need that Havoc and then stretch it. Like it's not hard once I have it. I just need the open
Mhm.
ladder havoc. That's all I need, and then I can stretch it and rotate it very easily after that. It's a matter of just
Why
finding
is it
that.
so freaking hard?
I just don't know why. You just gotta. I'm not used to Blender. I figured all you guys are kind of used to Blender. The 20-foot
I'm
ladder
still
has
learning.
open and closed states. I think he did what you just described. You should
That would
make a
make sense.
Patreon, bro. Fire. I mean, once I get enough things to maybe make a Patreon, but the only reason I'd want to have a Patreon is just to trade my Patreon for access to others, right? Like so that I could use chainsaws and he could have mine or other people's, just because I can't afford to pay for 1 million Patreons. I will look at the archives. Oh, the archives. Please tell me the archives has one. I'm gonna go look there. So it looks like there's one set up from the picture. Yeah, I just would because so that's what Sin Eagles, the championship maker, told me. Is he only initially made his Patreon so that he could get access to other people's Patreons, just trade his for others. So I'd do something like that. I'd be down for something like that. Okay, so there is a ladder set up back here. So it's probably a prop set, which is probably just going to be a dead end, but it's a start. It's a start, you know? What is it, babe? Okay,
It's R5.
I appreciate that. Thank you. It's very nice of you. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. I'm not really hungry right now, but thank you. Do you want to offer it to Anna? Okay. Would you like it? Yeah, I'm not really hungry right now, babe. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Okay, so there's 2 ladders here. Thank you very much for thinking of me. Yeah, I'm just not hungry right now, Bubs.
Where did you find the prop set for the scrapyard?
The scrapyard didn't have a prop set, so I think this will just be a prop set, which is going to be really depressing to me, but I'm going to try and find it anyways. So, archives. Gotcha. Maybe I'll get lucky and it won't be. Arena, main. Why isn't this opening where I'm telling it to go?
Let's say 797.
Why isn't that opening where I'm telling it to go? Here, let me close Cake View and reopen it, because it's not doing what I'm telling it to do.
Oh, nothing's there.
There. Why is it going to root?
Sometimes it messes up when it can't find it the proper way, and it'll just go to root.
It's telling me, yeah. Arena, main. Wow, man, what's the number for archives?
That's what I'm looking for.
00950. Okay. Archives foreground. Whoa, and it even tries loading in all the color. Okay, so I don't want foreground. Let me just see archives.mcd. Oh no, it's totally just going to be a prop set. No, don't tell me it's just going to be a prop set. Don't do it.
I'm not seeing not seeing anything about the archives and the prop sets.
I don't like how the rotation tool in Cake View. I don't like it. Well, this isn't even showing the ring, so I think that's still just the background stuff. No, but it does have this.
Oh, you said it was 950?
00950 under arenas, yeah.
Oh, I found the prop set for 950.
I'm not looking for a
Let's
prop
see.
set, brother. That's not going to help my Havoc.
No, but I know you were trying to see if there was like a ladder in there somewhere that was set up already.
I don't. I'm
See, a
hoping that
ladder
it doesn't
was-
have. It has ladders set up. I already went into it in the game. I'm stating that I don't want to find it in a prop set. If I find it as part of the arena, then they'll be climbable.
Mm.
But I don't think going to be so lucky. Why is there so many MCDs for the archives? It's so strange.
Yep. I just think it's amazing that the prop set includes the for the archives includes a blacked out version of the monster truck from 2K25.
Yeah, Stone Cold's Monster Truck.
Yeah. I will say that was one of the coolest parts of last year's My Rise. Was just showing up in that thing and then laying waste to Mutiny.
Yeah, it was pretty sweet. Yeah, this year's My Rise wasn't very good. Last year's was better, much better.
Yeah.
Man.
Last year's and 2K24's women's was a lot of fun.
So where would that prop set be found?
It was in the prop set for the archives.
Yeah. It's like the
Oh,
ring
it
and
was,
nothing's here.
Yeah, it was I opened it under the prop set thing and it was from environment prop sets or prop set. And it
Gotta
was
switch my
under prop
headset.
set underscore 950. There's also one for My Rise 2K25 in there. And PS4
The
Xbox
20-foot
One.
ladder has open and closed states. I don't think the 20-foot ladder has a closed state.
Now you got me curious. All right. 2 Cake View. Let's see.
But we need.
Is that
There
what
has
it's
to be a way to.
called?
There has to be a way to
Oh,
find the states. I'm gonna Google it.
Is that what it's called in the game? The 20-foot ladder?
How to change states in Blender.
Oh. Ladder 1, ladder 12.
Keyframing visibility using geometry notes or applying shape keys. How to change the view of states of objects.
Oh,
What if object visibility viewport display bounds asset libraries? What?
it doesn't have a havoc. Damn
Showing
it.
or hiding different pieces of geometry. Open your
I found a
outliner.
standing up ladder in the parts, but it doesn't have a havoc folder.
Yeah, I don't need props. There's 100 ladders in the files.
No, it was under parts, I said. Under
I know
arena parts.
what I'm saying is that'll be creating arena parts. I'm saying there's a million ladders. I just need to find how to get to the different states because the only ladder that's going to have a climbable one is your base ladder, the orange ladder, and the rusted ladder, which all work the same. Open your outliner, top right to the default workspace. Oh, is it under scene? Okay, let me go to the regular ladder. Anna, do you want the rest of my stuff? I'm not going to eat it, my craft dinner. Anna? Can you take my craft dinner? I'm not going to eat it. It's just going to get cold. You don't have to eat it all, but if you want some or share it with your mom or anything, I'm not going to eat right now. I probably won't eat for a few hours. So MCDE will open the regular ladder. And now it's under scene. View layer. Skeleton. No? Show mode column. All view layers. It's not. Ladder state. Just let me see the other view. Whoa, where did that come from? Jesus. Too many things. I'm just opening a new blender. It seems to be remembering my old stuff. I don't want to remember. Like it had the big ladder. Ah. Either way, I appreciate your guys' help. This is great. We're figuring things out. T-Mac, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. Just want to
Um,
make sure my headset is working.
Yep, yep. You're coming in loud and clear.
Okay. Skeleton. It's got a pose. Ladder state 01.
Did you find what you were looking for?
No, I'm obviously not.
Okay.
Just Google this stuff. Figure it out. Watch a YouTube video that I can't watch on my stream and figure this out. It's
Yeah.
that's what I would be doing right now. I've just Google what I've Googled. Here, Google this. Right there, and then just watch whatever video comes up on it. Because I can't. Because it's telling, or just if you understand the instructions better than I do, I can't quite understand it. I thought I did. I thought I could figure it out, and it's not. Like the skeleton has so many parts. It's great. I don't want it in its O1 state.
I got to step away for a few minutes. My mom just said the pizza sounds good, so I got to put that in the oven for her.
Oh, sure, yeah, no problem.
I'll be right,
Yeah, you
be
got
right
it.
back.
No problem. Um, I want to see it in its other state. Why is it only showing me state 01? There has to be an easier way to see this. No? I feel like one of these will do it. I want the open state. I just want to change the state. Weapon. Why is it not changing the appearance? Damn it. Nope. 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 Wonder if in the arena prop sets when that might work. What I was just doing. Let's try that. 2K Arena. Arena prop sets. Import prop set. Prop set. Gameplay. Okay, ladder match is fine. Either one's fine. Changing the appearance does nothing. All this is not doing anything. No. No. Ops 51. How do I change the state? How do I change the state? Ah. Oops. This is frustrating. Just need to know how to see the open part. That did nothing. Ah! This is so frustrating. Let's go to Grok. Grok. In Blender. And plotting. 26. How do I change a weapon's state if it has multiple states? Like a ladder has a setup, a down state. How do I switch between these? Blender. Alright, Grok, come on. Give me the answers we need. Yep. Yep. Yeah. State ID. State ID set to 1. Eh? Alt H for unhide. It's not doing anything. It's not helping me at all. Where is state 02? I just want to see what state 02 looks like. This is so frustrating. Blender. Hmm. I don't have those. If I had any of those things, I would obviously know how to do that. Grr. See if we can find it in cake view. Ladder underscore state. No. Is there anything under state 01? Nothing. No. Huh. Nothing for ladder state A.
I'm back for the moment.
Oh, I thought I found it. I found a regular ladder set up
Hmm.
in Cake View. And I was like, hey, it's got an MCD. It does not have Havoc. Because it's an arena. I think it's a create an arena ladder.
Yeah, that's the one I found a little while ago.
I got so excited, dude. Now
I know.
I'm just sad again. Because I need a ladder 02. Like a ladder 02 state or something, you know?
Yeah, something
Just
like that.
Ladder, this one does have Havoc.
Which one?
Okay, I'm going to extract this. This is an arena parts ladder. Is this what we already have?
Yeah. And you said right now for your your use, it doesn't matter if the ladder can open and close. It just has to work open, right?
I just need the, all I want is the Havoc for when it's set up to be able to be climbable. That's all I want for now. So I can work from there. But I need that first before anything else. Climbable ladder Havoc. And that's what I'm having trouble finding. Let's get both of these files though, just because. Ladder construction. Okay. Import. This is so frustrating. Havoc. Import Havoc. Now that's very interesting. That is quite interesting. Huh. It's very interesting. That Havoc is very strange. And it's very different from the regular ladder Havoc.
Oh yeah, I see exactly what Will Mason did. Just in the picture alone that he posted, he made the ladder havoc from the backstage areas, put on each side of those ladders, and put a. I can tell he put a either
Thing on top,
climbable or
like a
just a plain
stage.
havoc on top. Yeah, because of the way the character's standing, it's not standing directly on uh the top of the ladder like a character would a normal ladder. He's uh
So it's like,
looking
so he's basically,
diagonally.
it's like a barricade dive.
Yeah, it's a kit bashed havoc for that ladder.
Hmm.
I that's what I was suspecting it might
See,
have been.
it feels like so many people are using these tricks and things, and I'm like, I'm trying to find like the real ways to do it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, there's got to be a way.
I have a feeling visual concepts doesn't have a real way sometimes,
No, but I'm
and
saying
that the
like,
community just becomes more
feel like I can get this.
ingenuity. That's what I was getting at.
But I think like there's a proper way to get the havoc for a ladder, climbable ladder. I just have to figure that out. So let me grab everything, stretch it.
But yeah, the fact the character is standing not right on the top where his feet are kind of off of it, yeah, that tells me it's an invisible platform.
Okay. Um, import. Is state 2 set up?
I don't know. Excuse me, Mom. My mom just got home.
Yep, no problem. Um, oh, crap. I didn't put the ladders under the ring.
You heard the bell ring. Match is underway. Falls count anywhere. There are no disqualifications. There are no countouts.
But this day, these superstars share for one.
Why you gotta ruin my ladder?
The vitriol is
Crashes down on the steel ladder.
Nasty. Just nasty landing, man. No other word for it. Oh, high risk intentions clearly in mind right now. But this is going to lead.
So it stays sideways. So we don't want that at all. I don't know what's going on here, but we'll try and save that. Has no weights on any vertex. Okay, it's not going to let me do it. It's bound to an armature but doesn't have any vertex. Okay, let's try again. And sorry, we were on the wrong thing anyways. Arena. Oops. Make me. Arena, commonest. Misc objects, ladder large.
I'm back.
It doesn't like me deleting the thing that I had, so I'm gonna have to re-grab the thing from Cake
Yeah.
Camera.
I notice anytime I delete stuff from a Havoc, especially if it's over top something I'm working on arena-wise, it destroys the texture of it, and it makes the texture of whatever it took over go away. So that's one unintended and sucky side effect.
Export, what was it called again? 000006. Ladder large. Okay, let's grab the MCD. Just that.
Oh,
Yes, replace it. Okay. Import. Ladder large. So we gotta rotate it. about 90 degrees. Okay. Let's just export that. Okay. Now let's open the Havoc. Let's grab all of them again. Try and stretch them. Oops. Minus 90. Okay, they're all minus 90 now. Now this guy, it's about the right length. You can make it wider. And now rotate it. Rotate it a little bit more. See, if I get this right, then I'm laughing. Because I'll have actually figured out a real ladder to make it actually larger.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think I have that side. The problem is the root one is like invisible, and I don't know what to do with that. Like, I just don't know what to do with it. Like, I tried stretching it with the rest of it, but now that I've done extra stretching, it's not going to have that, and I don't know what to do about that. So I'm just hoping that that won't do anything. It won't matter. One more. It's got to rotate just a little bit. Okay. Maybe? Maybe we get really lucky with this? What do you think?
You might want to rotate a little bit more on the red because it's sticking out partly, or the ladder's sticking out partly from the Havoc. And move it back just a smidge. There we go. I just don't want the ladder to accidentally catch your feet when you're climbing up. I don't think it would, but you never know with this game.
Right?
I don't put anything past the spaghetti code we're working with.
Right? Okay. I think that's as good as
And
I'm going to get
then-
that side.
Yep. And then the only thing I would say to make absolutely sure you have a place to stand is even just a small flat surface on top.
Not gonna worry about that part right now because if this works to climb properly, that's the first step. That's what I care about. This
Okay.
root one.
And then
The
if
root
you
one
just
right
follow
here-
the step, no.
But do you see this root one right here? Because I can move it around.
Mhm. Oh,
And I don't like that because I can't see anything. There's a root
I
mesh
think
and
the
there's
root
everything.
is for animations.
Again, it's stuff I can't see or mess with. So it's only on one side. It's only on the right side here. So I don't know how that's going to affect anything.
Oh,
But-
I bet you it's for creating arena, and that's where it pivots from when you either flip it or turn it around and that kind of thing. That's what I'm thinking the root might be.
In that case, I want to move it, but I'm going to just see if this even works before I do anything like that.
Mhm.
Okay, so export Havoc.
Yeah, and if it's not the pivot point, someone let us know.
I guess this would be my open.
There we go.
So let's bake and launch that.
Shake and bake. Just like the chicken.
It's unfortunate. Chainsaw uses Discovery, so he's got different tools that he's using.
Ah.
VG2K says I should make a Patreon. Well, funny he should mention that, eh? Coming soon.
Yes, very funny you should mention that.
Coming soon. Coming soon.
Like the Disney home video coming attractions.
Right?
God, that just unlocked a bunch of nostalgic memories.
Right?
Yeah.
So what was
I
your
even
favorite era?
remember-
Since you grew up with the actual Attitude Era like I did and everything, what was your favorite era of wrestling? Being a fan.
Mine?
Yeah.
Actually, the only wrestling I grew up with was WCW from the first Nitro in '94 until the simulcast in 2001.
Oh, so you didn't watch WWE? You were watching Nitro.
No, I was, because that's when my dad watched, and that's when I started watching with him. Was the first Monday Nitro, and that's all I knew.
So
Until
you didn't know of WWE
2001.
till forever.
Not
Wow.
really. I had heard little bits of it here and there, but I learned more about WWF at the time when it was drawing closer to the end for WCW.
That's cool.
And it wasn't until years later that I even heard about ECW. Actually, it was during the Invasion storyline when I first heard about ECW.
Oh, V2G still in the chat. He said fire.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got.
Here we go, and this match
Oh,
could end anywhere in
I don't
My
have the.
favorite Monday Nitro
Spear?
set that I'm
Finisher?
surprised they haven't tried to recreate official in the game for like one of the special universe mode things is the pool party spring break ones. They're actually surrounded by a pool that you can throw your opponent in. That would
Why
be
is this
so
doing
freaking
this?
cool. I don't know.
Straight from the heavens, connecting in a major way.
Maybe you gotta turn the ladder on its side in Blender?
He may end up regretting pulling out this ladder at some point.
Oh, gets caught up in a
I tried that. It didn't work before.
Counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Using that barricade with great effect.
And like, look how it's in the ring. But now
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just invisible. But like, I'm like glitching through it. So it's not climb. Oh, did you see that? He was like climbing it.
Yeah,
Look, he's trying to climb it. It's a very strange interaction.
Yeah,
Going under the ladder.
we're making progress.
side area.
It's sideways progress, but we're making
Okay.
progress nonetheless.
Seriously, Razor. Calm down.
Things are about to get very interesting and dangerous.
So what if I just put it in the ring? Did it just disappear?
And it disappeared
Bringing this back into the ring.
because that one's already in the ring. I wonder
Restart
if
the
the
match.
ladder havoc is too thin.
Well, I only gave it setup havoc. I've like tried setting it up with 2 sets of havoc.
This Falls Count Anywhere match is now underway, and you wonder what these superstars
And
Yeah, it might not be able to be set up by pulling it out as a weapon. It might only be able to be used after putting it in an
okay, look,
arena,
see
either
that?
as
See that?
box
See that?
or-
That's like full size. Oh, but it's not. Let me try something. Cause look at this. Like look at it's like fully set up, right?
Mhm,
Like if I go into the highlight reel,
mhm.
it is fully set up.
And that is a tall ladder.
So what if I just set it to
There goes
contribute? So everything's always set as set state 1. But what if I set it up
Yeah.
as state 2? Do you know what I mean?
Try it. Mhm.
State.
I mean, the worst that happens is it does nothing,
Yeah.
or it shoots it into the sky.
Yep. Let's go to both of them. I don't remember what I
Now,
left
if
was
that
last
doesn't
time.
work, you can always try state 0.
So let's bake that and launch it.
Yeah.
That ladder is bigger and taller than my house. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Trying to get it so that we can get it as a functional ladder. And I thought I had the
pretty sure-
havoc. I thought this havoc was correct. So another thing I can try and do is I can get rid of this havoc and just make this the only havoc.
Mhm.
Because right now, what is my regular? Let me import the other havoc. See, so my other havoc is this. And that's not going to be helpful for anything.
But yeah, you
But-
might want to.
But do you notice how this one, this havoc only has, it has a box as like 1?
Mhm. Yep.
So maybe I just delete that one.
And I would say the havocs that you got covering the ladder sides, thicken them up just a bit. Because I have a feeling because they were so thin, that's why your character was having a hard time grabbing.
X, ladder large. So I don't even think I'm grabbing either of these havocs based on the name, if I'm being honest.
Mhm.
I think I have to
Were
re-grab
were
them.
you in the wrong folder?
I think I have to reset them up as far as a thing.
Hmm.
I think I have to completely reset it up. So I'll try doing that in a minute. The MCD maybe not so much, but the other stuff. Let's go to the arena. What was it called? The Law? That doesn't have stuff.
LAW, yep.
Yeah, I won't have
Los
stuff.
Angeles Wrestling.
So first, see what we've done with thing.
I'm thinking it's supposed to be an homage to things like GCW and MLW.
Well, either way, because I eventually want to get to editing these arenas and making them climbable and have the climbable stages and stuff. But
That's what I'm working on currently with the Law Arena as my JCW arena. But I think my ambitions are too high because I also add some Havoc floor for outside the building, and I think it's just too much for the game to try and load.
it's possible.
Although I've been told by some of the arena makers that the Havoc should not be causing crashes like that.
Damn it.
He's looking to get a better view up the ladder.
Okay, so it did nothing for that one.
From him, guys. No telling what's underneath the ring
How about this one?
Opting for a ladder. Surely this will not end well.
Okay.
Taking a look under the ring.
That just disappeared.
Oh, I've saved over my other one.
Oops.
Oopsies. Yeah, I totally saved over that with a broken one of these.
Can be used in so many ways.
Coming back from the outside now.
Yeah, there's no climbing this or nothing, just going right through it, right? Can I pick it up? No. It's just a giant eyesore in the ring. Okay. Export. Let's delete this. Let's delete this. And let's find the original Havoc for this thing. Havoc. Export. Save that there. And let's actually import that first. Just rotate it. -9. Nope. So Y rotation of -9?
Nope.
No. Z rotation -9? There we go. Now we just gotta shrink
There
it a
you
little
go.
bit. Shrink it a little bit. How do I shrink it both ways at once? Is there a way to do that?
Either all at once or only one at a time it can do.
I want to shrink the whole thing equally. Oh, there we go.
So the white
I found it.
circle is
I
what
got
you
it.
want
I
to
got it.
grab.
I got it. Let's just move it slightly. This way it has Havoc. And now it has Havoc on the outside to climb. So let's export all of the Havoc. Select object, see what grabs. It does not grab this. So this is a convex shape. So let's put this in the convex shapes. Cool, so I should be able to just grab this. It should grab everything, right? Well, it's not grabbing the root mesh. Okay, now it is. So I want to grab that one, export that. Let's overwrite that. Okay. We'll see if that does anything. And saving the state 2 didn't seem to do anything.
Nope.
Is
Seems
that
like
one of my
there's only
faves? The
two
Road
states.
Doggy Dog.
Yeah.
The Road Doggy Dog. Jesse James.
The Bad A, Billy Gunn. The New Age Outlaws.
So this is the only Havoc it has now.
Mm-hmm.
It does not have 2 to choose from to confuse it. So I'm really hoping this will work. But I do need it to pull into a climbable state where it's rotated properly. So we'll see what the rotation does. Because I did manage to fix that on the dual ladder by using the regular ladder, but didn't quite fix this one. And the Havoc doesn't seem to fully respect the Havoc I'm telling it to use. Like when I used the dual ladder, it wasn't like even when I gave it the box Havoc for the other ladder, it didn't have any Havoc when it was set up. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you mean.
So I don't know. These things that have multiple states are very frustrating to deal with. Much more complicated than they need to be.
The bell rings and this match is underway. Falls count anywhere. No DQs, no countouts, no escape.
Don't attack me, Nia. Don't do it.
Only 2 ways to end this match.
Don't need to put another person on a shelf.
It doesn't matter where or what you use to accomplish that. We've seen
Yeah.
inventive wins over the years. Who knows what we'll see here?
Wrong after
It went straight
See, it's like
sideways.
doing nothing. It's not like reading anything that I'm telling it to read. Is what it feels like.
It doesn't get more high
Yeah.
risk than this.
Like any of the new
That's what-
information I've given it, it feels like it's not reading any of it.
The ring tonight.
Which is why I feel like I have to reinstall the mod.
Not sure how she's going to use it.
And now it's just not even showing up in the ring. So let's tribute it up. We'll remove it and $52. 2052 giant ladder. We'll go with state ID 1 just because, you know. Ladder large shot MCD. Textures. Havoc. Yeah, I need the SDB. Ladder. Hopefully, fingers crossed, this does anything.
Got them crossed.
Baking and launching. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Bake and launch. Your friend is cool too, Dubs. Ah, thanks, Scotty. Yeah, T-Max is the man. He actually helped me a lot getting me started modding. He did
Oh, thank you.
basically showed me how to use a lot of the stuff in Blender because I had no idea what I was doing.
Yep.
No idea.
And I'm still learning to this day. I am not at all proficient in Blender, but I'm learning more and more as time goes on.
Right. If this doesn't work, then we'll have to rotate it.
Mhm.
This is so much more difficult than I thought it was going to be. I literally thought it was going to be simple as rotate, find the havoc, stretch the havoc, good to go.
Yeah.
Like in my mind, that's what it should be that simple. That's the arenas are that simple. Like climbing the staging and stuff is that simple. So it's very frustrating that I couldn't find a non-prop set havoc for the ladder.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if this would work though as a prop. I gotta put the things outside. Stephanie McMahon.
This is a Falls Count Anywhere match, folks.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be Steph. That's weird looking thing. Still doesn't look like it's listening. Nope. It's not listening to my havoc at all.
Now,
Like
those
making-
ladder climbing havocs you have, were they from a ladder prop?
Yeah. It's the havoc from the open ladder is what I grabbed. And put each side on its
Might
side.
be the issue is you might only be able to scale the ones for arenas rather than scale the prop havocs.
You think so? You could be right.
That's what I'm thinking. That's why I said I think the guy who made the 20-foot ladder climbable used arena ladder havoc to do that.
Ladder coming into play now, but this may not play out the way she wants.
Jesus. Yeah. Well, this should just need a rotating. It needs like a 90-degree rotation, which we already did.
Mm-hmm.
I, for one, am glad to be back.
But it needs it back 90 degrees back to where it was. Because you had turned it 90 degrees in the opposite way.
I need the actual ladder. But the havoc you can see is matched up with the ladder, which is what doesn't make any sense.
Like I said, you might have to use the actual arena ladder havoc for it to work.
Oh, I probably will. That's what it seems like. But we're gonna do this craziness. So we've turned it that way, and then rotating it this way. So just put this to 0. Okay. I'll export that and see what happens.
So why the hell aren't these two doing anything?
No idea. Maybe someone super glued the ringside area. That's honestly the only explanation I can think of at this point. Yes,
Okay, it exported, so
it's not a good one.
let's see if that does anything.
Yeah, babe.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if that worked? But then it just, but still, it won't. It's not. She's not climbing any taller. So.
Nope. But no, I'm starting to have this sneaking feeling that havoc based on props and weapons isn't scalable, but anything arena based is.
Yeah. Well, yeah. See, that's why I needed the help, like, cause But Chainsaw didn't really know how to open the ladder either. But I was like, these are the kinds of guys I need. People who do the weapon stuff. And I wonder if that's a thing where it's maybe that's only the Havoc tool we have with Tribute. Maybe the Dot Discovery one's different.
I don't know. I'm not touching that one with a 10-foot pole, but that's just me.
Yeah, I'm just saying I'll because Chainsaw clearly uses that stuff, so I'll talk to him sometime when he's free.
Yeah, he might have some insights that others might not.
Exactly. Because the only other people I can think of that do this, obviously Will Amazing, would be perfect to ask. Because he already did this. And
CM Grimy is coming along nicely with arenas.
Yeah, I need someone that does the weapons, because the arenas are a different can of worms. And Chainsaw does both, and so does Smash C, and so does...
I did make one weapon myself that works pretty well. I think I showed you already, but I might not have. It's the Fago Cola can.
Yeah, you showed me that guy.
Yep. I finally got to where it won't float away and actually falls like
it's because you didn't have a... Wasn't it because you didn't have a prop config?
Yep.
I told you that.
For its animation, I changed it to 37, which is a microphone. And then I repositioned it in Blender. And then I added... I think I added the prop config of the... Or the config of the microphone to it. I left the Havoc as the can.
Oh my god.
This is even worse.
So it's upside down now.
Yeah, so you gotta
and
do
it's still
it
backwards.
And then you do it the other way.
It's still...
Yep.
But it's like it didn't listen to my rotation.
Yeah.
Taking their time on the outside here.
I think it's smart to play this.
You gotta rotate 180 the other way. And maybe it'll show up standing up finally.
So minus 180.
Okay, come on. You got out of the ring to do this.
Yeah, can we get an official to put an end to this?
And you might have
It's still
to
climbing at the
turn
wrong side.
Yeah.
Like... So I gotta turn it
You
again.
might have to...
Seen a lot of wild action spill
Or you
over
might
the
have to turn the
side.
Havoc
I wish we could be
the other way.
watching any one of those matches right now.
I'm just gonna do this. See what happens.
Mm-hmm.
This is so much further progress than we've had so far.
Outside the
Yep.
ring. That's not what anyone came to see here.
Why is it
I
model?
think I see fans in attendance literally dozing off right about now.
Oh.
Every mistake is a step towards victory.
Anyways. Okay, bacon goat. Good patience stub, it'll pay off. Aw, thanks, man. Hope so. I want it to function like a proper ladder. My last resort is going to the arenas and grabbing those ladders and doing my own thing with that. T-Max, if you're in Blender, do you have how would it work though? Can you try
open.
No, yeah, try. Can you grab a regular like a breakable table?
Okay.
And then what I want you to do is copy both of them, like copy it twice and just paste it over itself, and then just
hold on.
move them so that they're touching, but they're not overlapping.
Tell me in a moment. My mom's calling me. I gotta
sure.
step away
No
for a
problem.
moment.
Yeah,
Sorry
no
about that.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. No worries. Fingers crossed.
Here we go, and this match has the potential.
Did it even move over? Did not.
The end anywhere in or out of the arena.
Yeah, man, the unpredictable nature of a Falls Count Anywhere match has led to the same
Why?
interesting ending over the years. You never really know when or where this is going to end, man.
It doesn't matter where I seem to put the MCD.
Really taking some time at ringside here.
You don't want to re-enter the ring too hastily.
That's so weird. Rotating it's not fixing it.
I've never seen anything like this before. But how long until this counts as a double TKO?
Unfortunately, Corey, I think someone actually has to touch someone first for that to happen. Glacial start to this match, and neither competitor seemingly wants to make the first move, or any move.
If this were any other sport, we'd have a delay of game penalty by now. Or something. Anything.
It's almost as if these superstars just dropped their controllers and walked away.
Yeah, almost.
Alright, we'll export this.
Can a match end due to boredom?
I don't think so, but this is a good case.
I don't understand why it's just not wanting to stand up. No matter what I seem to do. Looks like I'm probably gonna have to do it the other way. If it doesn't work in this arena, like if it doesn't change its angle, I'll change the arena to the law and see if that does anything different.
So Falls Count Anywhere. This one can go all over the arena, even into the streets, but you can only win by pinfall or submission.
The type of match that gives the referee a workout, tagging along with these superstars as they look to use the terrain around them as the ultimate weapon. This one should be fast and furious.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
This might be a risky move for him, bringing out the ladder.
He quickly slides into the ring.
It just like disappears, eh?
And he's taking this to the outside now.
I just don't even know, chat. I don't even know. So weird. So I can make it a prop. All right, well, let's try that. Um, let's try that. So we'll grab...
Hey, Luck.
No. So we're going to use the ladders from the inside and just do that. Because the thing just won't even set up. Like, no matter how I rotate it, it keeps changing, but it's never setting up properly. And that might just be a fact that it's just too freaking big. So I'm now just trying to get some ladders. So need to open... Oop, whoop, whoop, whoop. Didn't want to do that. Not trying to rotate it, just trying to look at it. So grab a ladder, and let's open the Havoc. Import Havoc. What arena is this? 320? Which one's, oh, no, it'll tell me there. Okay, so not that one. 322. Backstage. So we'll grab this Havoc.
Yep, that's one.
Copy that. Should be under boxes. Anyways, we know we want it as a box anyways. So let's duplicate this as a box shape. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, this. Duplicate box shape. Okay, then let's duplicate it here. Now, where's our duplicate box shape?
Make sure you're duplicating to the right target.
Yeah, I never know where that is.
Go down to where it says target above the shapes, the convert, and add to duplicate on the Havoc side.
There we go. Oh,
There you go.
no, I want that and I want the box. Let's get all three of them. I just one of the three things I've collected. So that's too much to ask. Okay, can this go into a box? Why? Why? Okay, you know what?
Oh, you don't have a Havoc target set up on it.
That's what I'm saying. So I have to import Havoc first?
You might have to create one, which is the plus symbol
Fine.
on above them.
Where? Havoc?
Above import export.
Oh.
I'll create
Okay.
a new one that you can build upon.
Now duplicate box shape. There. Just put them both here. So take the first one. I need to stretch it. I guess I should take both of them, eh? So they're both going to need to be stretched like this. Stretchy. Which direction is this facing?
The green circle is facing you, so
What do you mean the green circle?
the in the rotate is facing you, so that's the side you want to make sure is facing the climbable part of the ladder in the other scene.
This part.
Mm-hmm.
This is my climb part. So now I will, well, it's a little bit too big, I think. Probably about there. Now let's take one of them. We gotta rotate it facing that way. This one facing that way. Okay. What I'm going to be very upset by is when this ladder doesn't set up properly. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
When it won't set up facing the right way. But I think I can deal with that in a props profile. If I make it an object.
I was about to say it looked like it angled off a bit.
Yeah. I don't know, this is 0. I think it's the way it got stretched.
Might have been.
It must be. that's the best way to get it. And shrink it this way. I don't know. We'll see how that looks. And then we got to put something up top. We got to put a little thing up top. So let's open.
I'd say put a small version of the replacement for the ring right there below.
Copy that guy. Where's my move tool? There we go.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Now, shrink it. Like that?
Yep, but move it a little bit more in the middle. There you go.
All right, this abomination here. We're gonna see if
Reminiscent of the marching hammers from Pink Floyd's The Wall.
okay. Let's see. Havoc. Sure. Okay. So this is going to be interesting. See how this plays out.
You're my creation.
I think I can just bake it and launch. I
Did
think
you
so.
save the Havoc and the MCD?
The MCD I don't think I saved.
Okay, don't worry about the MCD, but at least the Havoc, did you export it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so. I'm pretty sure.
Well, if it doesn't work at all,
Pretty sure.
then that might be an issue.
Pretty sure.
If it still doesn't work after making sure, then we know it didn't work. But I got my fingers crossed mentally and physically that it'll work.
See how it works as a prop. Problem is the it's going to be too high to do proper dives off the top. That's what I'm not liking about it. Mankind and the Undertaker. Look at those two randoms, eh?
This is
Look at that. Good choices.
That is like
anywhere match, folks.
amazing.
Superstars are free
That
to
would
Right.
pick those two.
where they want to go and attempt to
That's what
find
I'm saying.
any location.
Although I'm trying to figure out if that's 03 Undertaker or Undertaker 2020.
This fight is going to take us, but I know for sure that these hot-headed
The prop config
Oh.
takes over.
out of control
Yeah.
and a lot of fun to watch.
The prop config seems to take over everything.
Kind now, as he's searching
Okay,
for
so
the
you,
lead.
basically you need to make it a new prop.
Things are about to get high risk and very painful.
No, what I'm saying is like its prop config is what's controlling its havoc and everything.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
So I don't know what to do about that.
Looking to explore things ringside now. Taking this fight back.
I really have to see what Will Mason did.
Well, like I said, his might not be the way you do it, where it's a selectable under the ring prop.
Heads outside the ring.
Doesn't matter.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. Like the only way to get this climbable,
Who knows what he has in
um,
mind?
you have to give it a prop config.
Standing the ladder up,
And what did he do with his prop config?
and this has just gotten more
I think he might have made it arena part or arena prop set based.
Those aren't climbable objects. Those don't have havoc.
Yeah, but the Havoc will change that regardless.
I'm a bit partial here, but NXT has to be the best show in WWE.
I see what you're saying.
It certainly made a lot of waves
Mhm.
over the years. The black and gold has always been a hotbed of talent.
Okay, let me try it that way then.
Yeah.
So how does this show up in game? miscobject.hkt. So I have to make sure it's keeping that. Which I think it is. Yes, it is. Okay. So what's an arena that'll have that? Oh, so I should be able to go in and create an arena technically.
Yeah.
The Abomination Ladder. But isn't there arenas that have this? Huge ladder? Already?
I don't think ready made.
I feel like there's a TLC arena that has it.
There is a TLC arena in the game, but I don't know if they decked it out or if they used one of the newer generic ones. Because, you know, WWE's cutting costs, so their unique production values have gone out the window.
What if I didn't give it a prop config? What if I didn't give it a prop config? Would it have to resort to the Havoc, or would it just not work?
Yes, I think it would have to resort to whatever Havoc you give it. So if it doesn't work this way, try it.
And then I feel like that way, then it might have worked with my old Havoc that I did before. And now I'm wishing I didn't delete those.
Possibly.
Is there a TLC arena? That might have this.
Should be a TLC arena. No, there isn't.
Nothing?
They didn't
Interesting.
include one this year. I'm surprised.
Huh, that's annoying.
So you got to create an arena real quick using that ladder prop. In this case, just make one real generic or something. Or use an existing one.
What's the biggest one? I think it's this one.
Was it the biggest one?
Yeah. Oh, it needs to be moved to a valid location.
Yeah. If you had the arena builder
Where's-
plugin added to Cake Cook, you
What's
could
a
put
valid
that there.
location for this?
Anywhere not in red.
The whole arena's red.
Not everything. You. Whoa. Yeah.
It
You
just says
can
invalid
put-
location everywhere.
Because you gotta put it to the far side of the stage or the ring or the stage. I mean,
The whole arena's like this.
yeah. So put it off to the side of the stage. Because you can walk through those rings, I believe. Yep, just put it out of the way of the red.
Okay.
Just to see if you can
Great.
climb the dark.
Great.
Alright, so, yep.
Oh, custom.
You gotta go, tab over. Ow.
You okay?
I hate hiccups that hurt. Those are glowing ropes, it looks like.
There's the bell, and this Falls Count Anywhere match is now underway. No way of knowing where these superstars could end up taking this fight.
The outside, backstage, the parking lot. Heck, even the rafters are in play now. I doubt it'll be pretty, but I can promise you this match will be pretty interesting.
Try the other side.
It really looks like nothing can contain.
Hey, jobber number 3, can you go the FOA?
Yeah, really.
Can't even see anything. Charles?
There's a reason why Stevie says he is a terrible guy.
Nothing.
Damn it. Oh,
There's
I don't know if that's the right ladder.
It's also the rotation potential.
Yeah.
So what's your favorite strategy?
Well, this is
I
the
don't think
tallest
that's
ladder.
right.
Connects with the body.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, but I think the one you have in Blender has more space between the rungs than this one does.
And there needs to be a refocus
I don't think so.
now. That was the moment that could have ended things.
So you might just have to try one of each to see.
I don't think so.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
The ladder. Things are about to get very interesting and dangerous.
Stop screwing around, buddy. It is the same ladder. See?
I can't
ladder.
tell.
I can. Well, that's all I needed to see.
Okay, this is just boring now.
This was more
Why?
like 10 seconds ago. Now it's just painful.
Why is it like this?
I don't know.
It sucks. This sucks. I hate the ladders. Ah! I hate it. I hate it so much.
Well, now try your other idea, which is to remove the prop config from it.
Yeah, but it didn't work as it was. Like, it didn't work in the game. It didn't work at all. If it didn't work as is, then I don't think it's going to work with or without
Anybody
prop.
else can chime in the chat?
So frustrating. Prop config. Nothing. You get nothing. All right. Oh, and it's Anim set. Oh no, that's the right set. It's the state that I was changing before. Okay, we'll see what happens here.
I know nothing. I see nothing.
This will also tell me if it's the animation set or if it's the prop config that's allowing the climbing.
In about 20 minutes, I'm going to step away for a little bit to do dishes. That
Sounds
way I
good.
can do them and be free until bedtime.
Sounds good to me. Well, thanks for hanging out. This is just frustrating.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere. I'll be stepping away for a little bit to do the dishes.
Thank you, Scotty.
I'll come back after. So I'm not
This
going
is
away. I'm
just
just
so late.
taking a small break.
Yeah, no problem. This is just
But
very.
for right now, you still got me
very-
for another 20 minutes.
Just upsets
But
me.
I find it's a good thing to get the dishes done way before bedtime, so that way my mom doesn't have anything to complain about because I get to bed quicker. And she keeps me on that better sleep schedule that I should be on rather than being a night owl. It's the only reason she makes a bedtime for me, because I have a day job and she doesn't want me to get on a night schedule and miss going to the job.
Yeah, that's no good. Can't do that.
Yep. She looks out for me. Even though I'm an adult, she still looks out for me.
That's good.
Mhm.
The type of
Ooh, whoa,
match that
that's a
gives
cool
the
move.
referee a workout, tagging along with these superstars as they look to use the
Yeah,
terrain as the ultimate weapon. This one should be fast and furious.
That's what happens with no prop config.
Here's an early cover.
What was that?
Easy kicks out of that one. He thought he did more damage than he actually did.
Oh, it's got no havoc around here either.
Nope, apparently not.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Uh-oh. That'll tip the scales in this match.
Oh, if it had the proper climbing havoc.
Taking a second.
Yeah, because that's the one you hadn't changed, right?
Yeah, we'll see what kind of
I'm saying it. Why doesn't it have any havoc?
That's a good question. That is the one you exported the Havoc for, then.
no count out.
For the when you're adding the havoc, you're not clicking on the havoc, right? You're just clicking on the folder.
Heavily weapon side right now.
Yeah. No, you actually want to click on the Havoc file to export it.
Descending the ladder now.
No, when you're creating a new.
For him.
What did I just do? What was that?
Way to the ring.
I think you did a 360.
It's like he was trying to go into the map,
What's gonna happen?
but they're all gone now.
Yep.
No, but the havoc when you're adding the thing
Yeah. I don't get it.
with tribute. Saying with tribute, when you add a new thing, you only click the folder. You don't actually click the file, right?
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant with the Havoc. My
No,
apologies.
the havoc folder. You only click the folder. You don't click
Yeah,
the
the
file,
Havoc
right?
folder, yeah. Because it even says folder, correct?
No.
Wait a minute. Let me zoom in. Oops. Havoc hash. No, that would be to the actual Havoc file itself, not the folder.
I'm supposed to click the actual file.
The actual file, yes.
For Havoc? You sure?
Yeah, for Havoc. Everything there says hash, it's to the actual file, not just the overall folder.
But textures, I don't click on actual textures. I just click the folder. I swear it's the same thing.
Well, yeah, the textures is a folder.
Yeah, there's no file.
No
It doesn't. Again, Havoc. It's not asking for a file. It's asking.
Oh, I guess so.
I thought so.
So yeah, I learned something new.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
Maybe it's because the anim set is set to ladder instead of something else.
I'm gonna give it to anim set something different.
I was gonna say try just none. Wait a minute.
Anim set none.
I just realized none might make it freeze in place.
Whatever. Let's try it. Anim set
Yep.
none.
Throw everything at the wall. See what sticks. 12-foot ladder.
I don't think that'll give me any better results.
Oh no, that's the one that goes across the ringside area. I was starting to get excited for a moment, and then oops, nope.
So frustrating. Like, I'm sure I got the Havoc right multiple times, and it's just not using it. See, if this could just be an arena part, we'd be all set.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I haven't had the chance to actually test the Havoc in my arena yet because when I tried to load it with everything intact, it just crashed. Even though it loaded in enough to hear the audience, it crashed right after that. And then I find out my Havoc is ruining my what do you call it? My arena and stadiums by taking away their textures when I'm getting rid of when I'm trying to make changes to the Havoc.
Yeah, man, the unpredictable nature of a Falls Count Anywhere match has led to the same interesting ending over the years. You never really know when or where this is going to end, man.
And Punk
Imagine.
his way back to the ring.
No.
I just realized it's going into the bottom of the ring.
Yeah, none of that matters. It doesn't have any
Again,
Havoc
Punk
in
is
front of it.
out of the ring.
Weapon in hand, he's ready for anything.
You threw it away.
Down there.
Yeah, I was hoping.
Ante in a big way with that.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
I don't know what he's got planned with that, but I know it ain't good.
Oh yeah, because it doesn't have an ladder animation set, you can't set it
Here
down.
he comes, sliding back into the ring.
That's the prop config.
Mhm.
Ah.
Why is this so hard for us to figure out?
Just frustrating. I'm gonna go try the table thing that I was gonna ask you to do. See if I can figure that out. The ladder's just doesn't even want to work. So we'll see if I can get the table to be stood up upon. Do I have? Do I have a regular table already exported? So that would be under. Maybe here. Table. Okay.
Mhm.
Perfect. I don't know if that's the one I want, though. I don't think it is. I don't think it has the braking and everything.
Mhm.
I'll run into the same problem I ran into. Answer table. I don't want arena. I think I want to go under props.
Oh, and I did figure out one of the settings when you're exporting an MCD model to the game to speed up the export process. Preserve custom normals is an option you want on, and it'll like make your exporting almost instantaneous,
For what now?
which I think is pretty cool. When you're exporting a model, whether it's a character or a arena, there's a saying on the side called ex. Hold on, it's called preserve custom normals. If you click that, you're not waiting an eternity for the model to export into the game's format. Because when you have that selected, it's near instantaneous.
Okay, that's helpful.
Kind of weird, but
I don't really
still
have
pretty
any
cool.
problems with exporting my stuff.
Yeah. Well, I notice if I don't have that selected, it takes a good 5 minutes for my arena to export, and Blender is frozen in the meantime until it's finished. But if I hit preserve custom normals, instantaneous.
Cool. I think the arena tables will not break. I think they're going to be like part of the problem. Same thing I was having with the ladder. Props. Table. There we go. That's got all its mini forms. So let's take the whole thing, copy it, paste it, move it, okay. Cool.
Huh?
So let's export this as our own thing. Um, I don't want to replace my table. I want a new table. Two tables. Okay. Wonder if the prop config will screw me over or not.
Good question.
Two tables. Okay. Now let's get the Havoc. Ah, but there's table 1, 2, and 3. Okay. We can do this. Okay.
Huh?
I think we can do this. This one I
Yep.
think we can do. Feel like this was one. Failed to get library from source. Okay.
Mm.
Now let's get rid of Havoc from this that we just grabbed. Throw away all Havoc. Okay, all Havoc on. Now import Havoc 2. Copy. Paste. No. No, I don't want that there. Damn it. Copy. Okay. Move. Right over here. Okay. Export 2. Okay. get rid of all the havoc again. And import again. The last one, number 3. Control C. The root will have to move. That's okay. Like that. Okay. And just this root guy. Move him down here with, oh, move him into here. Okay. I think I've done it. Should have all my havoc. 3. Okay. It's exported. Now. $20.53. No, we're just gonna get rid of the ladder because it's just not working.
Okay.
We'll mess with it another time, but we'll 2052. Two is one table MCD hash. Oops. 2 tables. Table.mcd. MTLS. Oh, I don't know if I doubled the MTLS if I have to do that. That'll be interesting to see. Does it have a YCL? Oh, it does have a YCL. Interesting. Wonder how that's gonna affect things. Tables. Where would the thumbnail be?
I'm not sure.
Regular table thumbnail. UI. Stable. UI assets. UI assets arena. Common base. UI assets arena commonness. Table. Where did I put this again? 2 tables. Me. Props. 2 tables. Jeez, this table looks terrible. I don't know what to do about the fact that it looks so bad. Feather it? Ooh, feathering it just crushes it too. What is the dimensions on this? 256. Eh? This was the wheel. It's not even straight enough that I can just... You know what I mean? Like, it's a horrible looking table. Well.
Yep.
It's either that or I gotta grab the image from Cake View myself, like of a regular table. Which might look better than this crap. Jesus. I hate the light reflecting off that. Why does there have to be light reflecting off like this? Honestly makes it like not any better. It's not any better at all. The light reflecting off it is just atrocious. Man. Ooh. Damn it. Nope. And right. That's probably better than this, right?
Be right back.
Yes, sir. Flip it vertically? No. Flip it 90 degrees? No. Flip it 180? No. Horizontal? No. How do I... Yeah, I don't think I can flip it the way I'm thinking. Without the legs screwing me over. Oh well. Stretch. Stretch. Well, that looks a little better. Okay. Take that. Oh. That's so weird. Okay, anyways. Flat. Keep that. Two tables. Tables. That's better. Okay. Two tables. Two tables wheel. Fingers crossed. Let's see. Dude, no way you still live. Still live. Yeah. Still live. What, it's only... Oh, it's been 7 hours already? Jeez. Frustrating. Frustrating. See if this works, though. Dual tables.
Okay, I'm back for the moment. But
Welcome
I will
back.
be going soon for a little bit to do the dishes, and then I'll be back after that.
Okay. No problem. PWJ just joined us. He's back. He's like, I'm gonna have to watch the VOD back later. He left earlier, and he's back home from whatever he's doing. He's like, there's no way you're still live. Yes, sir. Yes, we are. We are indeed live. All right. Balls count anywhere. DQ's off. Okay. All right. So let's see how these tables work. This would be great if I can get them. If they work perfectly and I can stack them, that's a good start. We'll see. I'm glad I'm a pretend you stayed live for me so I won't miss you. Hey, there you go. How'd you know? Was this Stone Cold against Prototype Cena? Okay, let's not mess up the spot, Cena. Come on, grab 2 tables. Oh.
No count out or disqualification. So if you can think of it, you can do it. And you'd better have stamina because
it's only one
over the arena withstanding all
that's
sorts
showing.
of attacks from your opponent.
That's one of the reasons the WWE Universe loves these matches so much. Their favorite superstar might end up in their lap.
I feel like I'm being crushed by the prop config again. I feel like the prop config is screwing me again. I need to learn how to mess with these prop configs.
Talk about pandering.
Because it's only grabbing one table. It's not 2 tables.
Of all the toys underneath the ring, he just had to go with the one that ensures splinters.
He quickly slides into the ring.
What happens if I try leaning it? Control help. I thought I turned on the control help. I did.
And you can feel it. You can
So I can lean that.
of these superstars. You can feel the drive. That's what NXT is all about.
For years, NXT has brought forth the future of this business. And as we've seen, the future...
Now they don't break properly.
Taking that move through the table, there is no way they're going to be
Damn it!
coming out of this match.
It ain't one thing that's another thing, right?
I just can't create my own weapons the way I thought I could.
Setting up that table, no doubt. Oh my God!
How come this one's set up? I don't understand.
Not looking good in this position.
So it doesn't think there's an extra set of tables here? Where's my extra table?
The table.
And they don't break now.
Goodness, stick a fork in them. They're done.
Jeez. That's horrible. That didn't work the way I wanted at all. I thought I had them figured out. Clearly did not. I even went Havoc by Havoc to, like, you know? Damn it. That's sucky. It's very sucky. Anything I try and do in Blender with the weapons doesn't work. Like, that's what this entire stream has taught me. Every single change I make to a weapon in Blender does not reflect in game properly at all. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just,
Yeah,
it's
I
not
get
been
it.
fun. It's not been fun. I got rid of the YCL. And I feel like I want the animation set in the prop config though. And there's no way it was just the YCL causing the problem. That sucks. Alright. Let's find regular bat. Config hash is this. At least that'll be better. Ah, this is so frustrating. I don't know what I did wrong with the tables though. I really don't. What if I open a new blender? Let's open a new blender. Let's see what. See if we can find that file. I don't think I opened it yet, but. Unreal table. He says just to. This would just be replacing things. It's got a prop config though. What's his table look like? If I bring it in here. I have to really extract it, don't I? Okay. Move that in here. Now let's bring that in here. Smash C's table. See, this shows me both forms. This makes sense to me. Like this has the break. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you mean.
I can see that. I don't know, this stuff's so complicated to me. Because even if I can do it with his props, then I'm using his props, and I can't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you mean.
You're a patient, McDubs. I have great temperament for this. Well, I'm quite frustrated at the moment. I'm not really getting anything I want to work. Nothing's working the way I want it to. But see, Smash C's table, it has both forms. And I swear the chair did when I saw it as, like, I swear I've seen other, like, regular props like this. I don't know why I'm not seeing them like this now when I open them.
There we go. That's the one that was missing.
Yeah, the weapons are starting to get on my nerves. Because the havoc I'm trying to give them and stuff I want it to do, just... They're not listening. They're not working.
Mm-hmm.
This would make more sense. Because I bet you if I open the havoc to this... Do you know what I mean? It would have all the stuff I need right there. Easily...
Yep.
Sorry, dude. Trust that the things you learned today will help you tomorrow. Hopefully. Hopefully. I don't even know what I'm testing right now. I know those don't work. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I fixed the shock back. Oh yeah, I did get rid of the YCL, so I wanted to check that. That's what I wanted to test. The pool table testing stream was awesome. Aw, that's cool. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. A lot of money. Don't mess with my stuff, shout.
Cues, no countouts, no escape.
Only two ways to end this match.
We got the shock bat.
Submission. It doesn't matter where or what you use to accomplish that.
So let's see
We've seen
now.
some inventive wins over the years. Who knows what we'll see here?
Amazing.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
Ooh, did you hear that thud from the back?
Amazing.
With flesh and bone. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Oh,
This is just
amazing.
turning into a savage display of violence.
Oh, this bat is very satisfying.
There has to be permanent damage being done right now. Whoa, literally battered and bruised right there.
Come on, this has gotten way too far. Just stop this already. Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no...
Does it do anything to him when I throw it at him?
Dangerous. We've seen how quickly a Falls Count Anywhere match can devolve.
No, but it made him bloody. Let's switch to Shelton and see.
Prepared for that. It's not just the possibility of losing anywhere.
Okay, so throwing it does like nothing.
It's also the possibility of
Oh.
anything happening.
Connects with a home run worthy hit.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme
Hey.
insult to injury.
Well, that feels pretty good.
So frustration and rage and then some.
Here we go. I don't think he's setting up to do autographs.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
So weird that this doesn't work.
Now, any and all requests for tables have been sufficiently fulfilled.
Starting to stack those tables. Devious, sadistic intentions in mind here, folks.
Why is it only...
Oh no, are they setting the table on fire? This is too damn far.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Get the tables! Exploder through the table.
Tell me,
Yeah, they don't like break anymore or anything.
just put him
Lame!
not even thinking twice.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
I think he's about to send a message with that steel chair.
Momentum's
You can do submission with it. That's
You
cool.
can see the focus in his eyes.
Is there a way to set them up? There's not, right?
Oh, didn't see that one
I
coming.
wonder if that's something I can do. Make the foldable chair. Chair. Doesn't have a prop config. And it has the havoc of a misc object. Huh. 'Cause that's the setup chair, right? If I go to props, where's just a chair? You assume it'd be one of the first ones. Like an interview TV shows up before that. And this has a prop config? The interview TV has a prop config. Okay, well, let's... Oh. OBS disconnecting and reconnecting. We had an issue. See how the chair has like the double thing? Real size steel cage. Belt. Need MCDs. There's 494 chairs. That's not what you want to see, chat. Yeah, that's the other one. It's a rocking chair. Patio chair. Arena chair. Stadium chair. That's textures. Okay, so there's a red chair. Oh, and it even has this, but it doesn't have a prop config? It's got both states? It doesn't have a prop config? Why doesn't it have a prop config? That's weird. This is arena parts again. It's weird that that one chair has both parts. cargo chair. Blue ugly folding chair. This like doesn't even show up. Oh, I can't find that. How you doing, Bubba? You. Okay. Arena chair. Nope. Identical chair, black. Is there any other colors? So it's gray or black? Oh, we've got a beige one. And the blue, that's what I was looking for. Oh, it's not quite the right shade of blue that I wanted. And there's the Royal Rumble chair. Damien's chair. So many chairs. Does this have a prop config? It doesn't. It's just chair open. But I think I want this one. Yeah, I think this is actually probably what I want. It's got Havoc. So this is just straight under props. I don't already have it. And we'll go with chair black as well because it's also bent. We'll go with this one as well. This also has a prop config. Okay. Now, let us map a new prop. So it didn't like our two tables, so we'll remove that. $20.52. Chair. Unfold. We'll try the non-dentable one first, which was called Chair Open. It's called Chair Open. The config, we're going to have to use the other one though. No ICLs, it doesn't look like. Nope, no ICLs. Textures. Havoc. Add to weapon wheel. Chair open. And we got to make a render hash. Chair open. Okay. All right. Have a little eraser. Make it a little bigger. All right, we got rid of some of the noise. There's a lot of it though. I think this was the proper size right here. Oops. Chair open. And this guy. Wheel. Chair open. Save. Okay. Tribute. What are we looking for now? Render hash. No wheel render. Okay. Let's create it. And let's bake and see what happened with it. What mods am I making, Adrian? Right now, we're trying to make a sitting up chair that we can use. So like when Raven does his like drop toe hold onto a chair. So we can hopefully have that. How are you doing today, Adrian? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. We'll see how this works. The big ladders didn't work. I was very upset. Very upset by those. Because I don't know how to properly make my own props config. Okay. Falls can anywhere. Disqualification. Sure. Lots of them. Lots of them.
Here we go, and this match has the potential to end anywhere in or out of the arena.
Yeah, man, the unpredictable nature
Oh.
of falls count anywhere.
Is there any way to make it stand up?
Interesting ending over the years. You never really know when or where this is going to end, man.
Huh. Oh. So it can just like accidentally be. Yeah. Complete luck. There's no way to actually like set it down. That's pretty cool though.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Getting back into the ring now. Oh, the chair projected right to their face. Come on. This has gone way too far. Just stop this already.
Ah.
Looks like he's opted to go.
Thought that was my for sure way to do it.
And some people would say you can never go wrong with a standard steel chair.
Now we.
And it looks extra bad now as...
Oh, he lost his focus too long there.
There's press. Hammer it away. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Heading to the outside now.
Ah, why does it flip over like that? You know?
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully?
It's cool. It's still cool, but I want a way to be able to set it up properly.
With a match like this, you really need to open yourself up to the fact that every location is essentially...
I don't know if that'll reach him. I don't even know if this is a superplex or what this is.
Top rope heading up there. This is not going to be good.
Could be catastrophic.
Just missed them.
Superplex. A debilitating impact that will be felt for weeks to come.
Not a good spot to be in. Oh, crushing into the chair.
Once again, that is not what chairs were created for.
I got right to the gut.
Oh, shot to the throat.
His stamina is getting tested here.
Damn it.
Impressive awareness.
Damn it.
And there's a takedown. There's press. Hammer it away.
Sustaining that many blows might have knocked something loose.
Ah, stupid ref.
Not looking good in this position.
Ooh, that set it up right.
Absolute destruction.
I don't want you reversing this now.
Has to find a way out of this. You hitting the chair with.
All right, let's see how that looks in the highlight reel from a much better angle.
Force. Landing on that chair might have just rearranged some body parts.
Setting up for something here. Oh, this is just flat out punishment.
There's no way that didn't do some permanent damage, guys.
Okay. Well, let's see what we can do with this. Steel steps. What do we have those under? So this has a config of this. An atom set of 5. So let's try this. We won't mess with the atom set just yet. I should have saved the original config though, to be able to swap back to it. Oh, that's my mistake. Ugh.
This is a falls count anywhere match, folks. These superstars are free to take this
Let's
fight anywhere
see.
they want to go and attempt to fall in any location.
On the concrete, in the parking lot, backstage. I have no idea where this fight is going to take us.
You say something?
But I know for sure that these
I mean,
hot-headed
not to you.
superstars are going to be ruthless,
Sorry.
out of control,
I
and
don't.
a lot of fun to watch.
Hey, that put it in the ring the way I want it.
Looking under the apron like this.
Cool. Glad to see you're making headway.
Weapon into the match here.
Not on the weapons I wanted though.
The ring apron now.
Nothing I've
Progress
edited
is
in
progress.
Blender.
Switch things up.
Nothing I've edited in Blender has gone the way I wanted.
Gets lifted into position.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Not a good spot to be in.
Laid down.
Ooh.
Powerbomb.
It's a thing of
I don't like the sound it's getting though from the prop config.
such a classic.
A sharp thwack with that can lid.
Oh, because it thinks it's a trash can lid.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Oh, this is beyond personal now. This is about
I mean, it stands them up better. It does stand them up better. And the... Huh. 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 Okay, where's my light tubes? Animation set 14. Big hash 19. 14 and 92. Table light tubes. Oh, I don't even know what I'm grabbing here. Damn it. Okay. Big. And okay. Set 14. 14. 14. See if that fixes those, perhaps. And chair. The animation set seems to be okay. I didn't really love that config hash. Give it that one and try the different animation sets. Where's the lower stairs? 5. Animation set 5. Okay. Let's try that. Oh, and I also wanted to try this on cinder block. And I'm set 14. And I'm set 14. Set 14. And I'm set 14. Okay. Cool. We've edited a few things. Let's test them out. Sorry, dudes. The chairs are getting there. They are. Getting there slowly. What are you working on right now, T-Max?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Trying to fix up my arena again because things broke between sessions. Not in game, but like texture wise.
Textures wise. That's no fun.
Texture wise.
And a banana. Can you make some iced tea, please? When you're done. Unless there's another hidden. Then now forever. Alright, so we have a few things we can actually test now. We wanted to test these and the cinder block. Just in case I maybe did the wrong light tubes, I'll grab this one too, just to be safe.
This is a Falls Count Anywhere match, folks. These superstars are free to take this fight anywhere they want to go and attempt to fall in any location.
On the concrete, in the parking lot, backstage.
Oh.
I have no idea
holding
where
this all weird.
fight is going to take us, but I know for sure that these
Why is he holding it like this?
superstars are going to be ruthless, out of control, and a lot of fun to watch.
Super kick!
I don't like how he's holding that.
Quick evasion from him there.
Oh my god. Well, the third person camera. Don't reverse.
Off their feet here.
Just spiked down with that powerbomb.
Okay, so it broke, but it didn't like shatter the way it's supposed to.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer.
And I couldn't even really see how it broke either.
Corey, what kind of mental space do these superstars need to be in to win a Falls Count Anywhere match?
That sounds crazy, but they need to be as open-minded as possible. You have to be ready for this match to go in any and every possible direction. If you let yourself feel intimidated by the players,
It just disappears, right? Yeah, it doesn't even break, it just disappears. Damn.
this match could go.
That's unfortunate.
Quickly going to pick up on that.
I'm guessing that means these are gonna do the same thing.
The rubbish bin.
Can't even call him to his feet.
One of the most versatile weapons we have in this sport.
Will it break properly?
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Oh, looked like JD's focus got rattled there.
Weird.
Caught in a bad spot. Down with a powerbomb. Consecutive attacks keeping McDonough off.
So it's like not
It's so hard to predict what Jacob Batu's gonna
breaking or anything.
Next. Totally helpless at the moment. Powerbomb.
Oh, and then it just goes invisible.
Becoming more
So yeah,
devastating with
that's
every
not the right. That's not what we want.
bringing the old equalizer into this one. JD expected that one.
He's realizing there's an opportunity here.
face first into the chair.
Okay, that's cool.
Watching
We already
the
had that.
predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
My God. chair shot. Great flurry of offense from Jacob.
JD has been snuffed out. He has his target weighed and measured.
Oh, why you gotta reverse me?
Saw the opening and turned it into a jawbreaker.
Oh, the thing's like back.
His feet, but nothing good is waiting for him.
Oh, God. That might have punctured something.
Devastating hit from the chair.
Oh, and when it breaks, it just turns invisible.
Jacob Fatu looking under the ring.
I don't like that at all.
Here.
Don't like that.
Oh, look like he's ready to use that steel chair.
And he's
Don't like that either.
looking under there for something. And here comes old.
If I turn on the help. Excuse me.
Faithful, the steel chair is in hand.
He's about to become the chairman. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
This is the only time anyone gets excited about garbage, when a steel trash can gets involved with a fight.
Look who it is.
Finn Balor.
Well, there's no rules, there's no disqualification, so why not take your chance?
And
Get
that's
easy.
what they're doing here.
Kidums came to visit me.
Go down the attack. He's looking to cause chaos.
He put an extra
Pretty
punctuation
easy.
mark on that one.
He's so cute.
Kick right to the gut.
Yeah, so the cinder block and the light tubes don't seem to work nice as trash cans. That was not the answer I was looking for.
Back elbow smash. Nothing fancy.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Get out of the ring then.
Toss to ringside.
Taking
Get up.
his time to perfectly measure.
For the ride, right into that steel chair.
Eh. They're okay as a.
Outside now.
Jacob Fatu looking under the ring. What does he have in mind here?
Would I want them as a table? Thank you, Scotty. Well, these I want to set back to what they were. Hey, DC, see you later, DC. Kitty's come and gone. So the table light tubes. Put this config back to where it was. And I'm set 38. Save changes. And cinder block. We like that. I'm set 20. And this config. Okay. Those configs are fine for them for now. What's this one have as a config? 43? Let's try it. I'm sure we've already done this, but we'll try it anyways. This doesn't have an animation set. This one has 20 but has this. Everything else is the same. So we'll see if that fixes the cinder block, perhaps. And for the chair... maybe we map a new prop. So 52. Let's go to 53. Hotman chair open. And we'll go with a table. And we'll see what happens. See what happens here. So props. Identical chair black. Prop config. Doesn't have a YCL. Textures. Havoc. And SDB hash was let's go with Byron Sexton, another steel chair, just so we know it's different. Just so it's different. But we can use the render hash from chair open. And cool. So let's see what this does with a table setup configuration. So let's bake and launch. See where we go. Ooh. And regardless of what this does, we're going to take a quick pause for a few minutes after I've loaded and tested this. We'll just let the computer run a match. Oh, we're dropping frames. Oh no. The internet. The internet. The internet's biting it. We're dropping frames. Shouldn't be dropping frames. Speed looks good. Yeah, doing a speed test, my speed says it's great. Says it's great, but it's dropping frames. We're dropping so many frames. Why is the internet hiccuping so bad? Okay, looks like it's recovered. Okay, we're looking good now. Looking good. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad there. Okay, we're not dropping anything anymore. Oh yeah, we gotta check the cinder block. See if we've made any progress there. Yeah, it shouldn't be choppy anymore. Should be okay now. Dropped frames have stopped.
So falls count anywhere. This one can go all over the arena, even into the streets, but you can only win by pinfall or submission.
The type of match that gives the
Whoa, why did we have a microphone all of a sudden?
tagging along with these superstars.
Oh, is that because it's him?
The terrain around ultimate weapon. This one should be
Well, what a way to set up a table. Why does it bend like that to set it up instead of folding? Instead of folding properly.
Is there any breaks his own pin for reasons unknown to us?
That's strange.
Enters into the ring.
Okay, well, let's turn on the hints. Can lean, right?
He's setting the chair up.
So it still does that properly, even though it says lean.
Here, looking for something, anything under the ring.
I can still do the hold for submission.
Full here, the steel chair.
A no DQ stipulation means you have to.
Can I lean this anywhere else?
Window. It's not going to save you here. It's time to get extreme.
You make a good point, Corey. Everyday offense just isn't going to cut it in this kind of match. And he comes in under the ropes now.
Huh. Nowhere else it lets me lean it.
Outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Get in, sir.
Searching for something.
Looks like they found just what they were looking for.
Oh, I can't pick up the cinder block. Will it break? Let's try and BFT on it.
Spins his opponent with a
Damn.
BFT.
Knight about to end this fight.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Okay, so it breaks properly.
He's making his way to ringside now. And what's LA Knight looking for now?
It's just gonna fall out of my hands. Yeah.
What he was looking for.
Hmm. That's what
Taking this to
happens.
the floor. Introducing a
And it just doesn't hit.
match here.
That's what happens.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
You can't pick it up. It's like locked in the ground there.
Clothesline.
And quick as a flash, kicks the leg, immediately transitioning into the ankle lock.
Oh, this is hard to watch.
Okay, Kurt, come on.
Pushing away at the ankle. Knight's in a bit of a bind here, but wait, he's able to escape. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Ah, God, I only have one left. Stop it.
Oh, he's looking to do some damage. Looking to cause some destruction.
Double axe handle.
2 cinder blocks stuck in the ground, you piece of crap. It's your fault. Will I break them if I put you through them? This the question.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Powerbomb. Planted.
Nope.
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
I can't believe this falls count anywhere match.
I can't even grab the last one?
Already has.
Thanks, Kurt. Thanks.
Knight with a kick to
Come on.
the and the beat.
Oh, onto them. That was directly on them, but they're not breaking. That was brutal.
Rummaging for some sort of equal.
You gotta restart the match to be able to grab them out. So damn it. This, the animation set doesn't seem to help me. For the cinder blocks.
This is a Falls Count Anywhere match, folks. These superstars are free to take this fight anywhere they want to go and attempt to fall in any location.
Kurt's gotta come outside.
It's in the parking lot backstage. I have no idea where this fight is going to take us.
Will it hit him?
We know for sure
No,
that these
won't.
hot-headed superstars are going to be ruthless. Out
Yeah,
of
its prop config does not have a way to hit him. But its prop config is the only way to make it break properly when you land on him.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
late
Really the unfortunate part of the cinder block. I have not found a way to break them properly.
That'll tip the scales in this match. Ooh.
That's unfortunate.
Open a fight down there.
It looked like he's found himself some backup under there.
Knight moving the ring apron out of the way. Looking for something underneath.
Yeah.
Clothesline.
Can't hit him with them.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Planted by the powerbomb.
I can break them.
LA
Oh, that slid that a million miles away.
tough situation for Kurt.
That's unfortunate.
Things back into the ring.
And the ladder or the chair
No telling what's underneath the ring.
having a table prop config is very strange. So I can do this for the submission.
Classic for very good reason.
What do they have in mind?
So it
for
still
this?
lets me do that.
My goodness, look at this vicious arm. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this.
Huh. So weird.
Oh, watch out. There's a seat for your face. Momentum moving toward.
So weird. So if I change this to what's the table's anim set? Oh, it's anim set 1. The config is this. So let's change the config. See what happens there. It's animation set 5. What's a regular chair's animation set? 3. Let's try animation set. No, I think we keep the animation set. See if it'll even work now. Emax, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, you've been here the whole time, just not saying anything?
Yeah. I've
What are you
been,
doing?
Like I said, still working on my arena.
Okay.
These
Neat.
things keep breaking every time I do exports with Havoc. Like the Havoc's messing up the textures and everything for some reason.
Yeah. All right. Well, the game loaded, so that's a good start.
You heard the bell ring. Match is underway. Falls count anywhere. There are no disqualifications. There are no countouts.
The disdain these superstars share for one another is palpable. The vitriol.
This is very similar to the TBD
We won't
arena.
have to worry about a ring containing them because this one could end up anywhere. And she quickly turned that around. Fan gets countered.
Crashing into the barricade with such force. And now that she has a table, the big question is, what comes
Why does it set up like that?
Looking to get airborne here.
What the hell is that about? Why does it set up like that? It's so weird.
Big shot to the jejunum.
The jejunum? What? Corey Graves making up words now?
Elevation.
Let's turn on the hints. It's leaning. Can I lean it anywhere else? No?
propping up that table, and we can only imagine what she plans to do with it. I highly doubt she's going to enjoy being the place setting on this particular table. She wanted it to hurt.
Wow.
Table made
The broken part of the table is the part I want, is the setup part. Like if I make the foldable chair table, it's the broken part that becomes the sitting up.
Wow.
Yeah, like if you look at my screen, you can see how it is set up. And it like folds part of the chair in.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
And then when I put them through it, do you see? And now it's set up.
Look back up.
And it's got no havoc.
Oops.
How strange. How strange is
Very.
that?
No threat of count out here.
Oh, she apparently had her eyes on that table.
That's so weird.
The ring tonight.
Going for the classics and grabbing a steel chair. Grabbing the lumber, and things are starting to go off the rails here.
I don't want this one.
Dangerous intentions in her mind.
All right. I gotta go ahead and get going for the night.
Kicking things up by bringing this chair into play.
Sliding in.
Sorry, you cut out of the last part, but you got to go for the night?
Yeah, I do.
No problem, sir. Appreciate you jumping in. Appreciate you joining
Absolutely.
on. Hope you had fun joining the stream. Everybody say goodnight to T-Max. Anybody
night,
left in
everyone.
the stream? Hope you had
One of
fun,
these
buddy.
days when I get it,
Mounted on the
one of these
What was
days
that?
when I get it set up, I'll get semi on camera by using the digital avatar.
Permanent damage, guys.
I mean, that doesn't matter at all.
Well, I prefer it because I like showing off my 3D models and stuff.
Okay. Neat. Well, as always, I appreciate all your help and I appreciate you being here.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I didn't get all the things done that I wanted today, but that's okay.
Well, there's always tomorrow. Right?
Yeah. Well, I work tomorrow, but sometime in the next couple days.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right, you have a good night then.
Yeah, T-Max, all the best, man. Night, man. Father Axe Keeper says good night, night. The undeniable.
Good night, Father That Keeper. And good night, everyone else on the stream.
Ooh, how does this work as a submission now that it's already set up? Oh, it does it at a
Remember,
weird
don't
angle.
take any wooden nickels.
Oh, well, look at this weird look. Look at this weird angle.
Battle of wills.
Look at this weird angle it puts it in for the submission. Like makes the already folded chair like super weird. It's like it doesn't know what to do with it. That's so weird.
Every second, that submission is getting tighter and tighter.
Let's make it the computer and get us some points.
You can see the constriction playing a huge factor.
Come on. Come on. They keep wanting to fight me.
It's over.
Aha, I got it.
Couldn't fight
I
it
beat it.
longer.
Get our points.
Now let's take another look at these wonderful women in action.
Alright, let's disconnect from this Discord call if he's gone for the night. You had a big crush on Eve Torres back in the day? Yeah. I'm sure many of us did. There we go, disconnect the call.
Here is your winner, Eve Torres. Mainly Fanny
Eve
fans failing to
Torres.
keep the win in sight.
There
All right.
was no hope of escape there. The
Oops,
tap out
didn't mean to do that.
was inevitable.
Ah, do I have to beat on her now? I
Eve's under the ring.
didn't want to do this at all.
Something.
She's made a risky choice, introducing a table here.
Oh, I can ignite it. No way.
Mei Lee doesn't look like she has
Ignite the table. No! Quickly. Set up the table again. Put it in between you. I want to ignite it.
The table on fire. Oh my God.
I can set ladders on fire. Our chairs. That is the one good thing about this. Oh, that is the only cool thing about this.
Not looking good in this position.
Just reinforcing their dominant display.
Yeah, but this is uncalled for.
Okay, that was. I'll give it credit. That was the only cool part of anything.
Uh-oh.
Ah, okay, that was cool. That was cool.
Looking to go big.
Okay, so more things need to be able to be set up as tables so that we can set them on fire. That that was great. That was great. That was an unexpected surprise we got out of that. Okay, let's. Anna Babes, are you making some iced tea? Oh, perfect. Can you get me a glass with some ice, please? Whenever you're done. Thank you, baby. Okay, so this is awesome. What made it? Oh, okay. Anim set 1 is not what we want. Anim set 5 is also not a chair. Dentable chair. Anim set 3. I don't think this is going to help things, but we'll put it on Anim set 3. Save changes. This one I don't like it on 5 for the sound. I don't know which one to give it for this one. This might be the best I can get this one. Gotta think of what else I can do for the folded chair. Flaming pane of glass. Now we're talking. The glass doesn't seem to work when I set it up, though, like a table. Like I've tried that, I think. Oh, why don't we try it again? Why not? Let's map a new prop. 53, and real glass is where? This doesn't really tell me where my folders are, so let's go 2054. Breakable glass, maybe? Table. We want this prop config or table prop config. I guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out. Shattering the glass, sure. Okay, let's try that. You're a big fan of the Hell in a Cell video I did with all the custom spot setups. Really well done. Oh, thanks. Yeah, that was just when I was messing with just the prop configs. Now I'm trying to make my own weapons to add to those. I'm really surprised the double table didn't work. Very upset by that. Thank you so much, babes. Yummy. Thank you. Whoa, what is this? This is the weirdest ice cube I've ever seen. Is that one giant ice cube?
Yes.
That got like all the ice cubes mixed in? It's like an iceberg. Thanks. Thank you kindly. Ooh, spilled some. Welcome back, Adrian. Bow, 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 bow. Ooh, boys. I'm glad some people watch some of my modded spot videos because I love doing all the spot matches, setting up all the big high spots. I enjoy that. I figured most people enjoy watching that stuff, but those videos didn't get as much traction as I thought they might. Hey, Daisy. My little kitty's coming to say hello again. Okay. We're messing with the glass, the chair, glass, glass, glass. Okay. I used to do stuff like this 20 years ago when No Mercy modding was popping off, right?
So falls count anywhere. This one can go all over the arena, even into the
Let's not mess around with my stuff, Brett.
streets, but you can only win by pinfall or submission.
The type
Okay.
of match that gives the referee a workout.
Um,
Along with these superstars, as
why
they
is it doing that?
use the terrain around them as the ultimate weapon. This one should be fast and furious.
Is that because of the prop config?
He's got a weapon in hand and bad intentions in mind.
And I can't pick it up again. What's that about?
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
Uh-oh, bringing out some furniture, looking to go big.
Now I can't set this up.
Taking things back into the ring.
What did I do to this? I could do that.
Placed him in the corner here.
Strange.
Lift it up. What's next?
The table.
Using that table to demolish his opponent.
So what did I do to those? I seem to break everything, but in not in a good way.
No worries about the count. I don't know what they're looking for here.
This now I can't set it up like a table,
In mind, and he needs
and I can't hit him with it either.
pull it off.
He's looking
That's
for
strange.
an implement of destruction under the ring.
Got an implement.
And the glass just falls out of my hands.
Very dangerous intentions in mind.
And like you can't walk on it properly, like it slides all over the place. Huh. So none of that was good changes. None of those changes were good changes. So the animation set for table didn't do anything. So let's give it the config hash of the table, I guess. And see what happens. Now, what did we do to this? We have anim set 3, but we have the config hash of a table, right? Oh. So it does not like animation set 3, which I believe is just a regular chair. Animation set. Huh. That's interesting. Wait, chair standing. Does that have an animation set? It doesn't. Huh. It's anim set 3 all the time. What other animation set can we give it? What if we give it this one? 5. 5. Probably not. Didn't want to remove anything. What config can we give the open chair? Like the one that works. What if we give this one the table? But then it won't break. It doesn't have a broken animation. But we can still maybe light it on fire. What's a regular chair config? 93. Yeah, it's that one. Okay. Okay. So let's maybe give it the table config then. Okay. And then I think we want the animum set of the table as well, which is 1. Okay. All right, let's see what happens. Steel steps config might work for the glass, in my experience. Consider making shorts of your amazing spots. They're so entertaining. If you look on my channel, I do have shorts of some of those spots. And once they hit like 1,000 or 2,000 views, they just stop being seen. I was doing that for a while with a bunch of my spots. The thing with the glass is it needs to be sitting on something for it to break and be slammed through. Yeah, but that's the problem. So that's why you can't like grab it from under the ring, and you can use it as a prop, but you can't really grab it from under the ring. It's because you can see how it moves when you just walk by it, right? Because I've tried before with the glass, and I didn't get anywhere. That's why I gave up on the glass and just was happy to have it as breakable glass, like to break it over someone's head. So I'll show you what I mean. So let's try our different variants. So this will be our glass that we're using here. And one more of those in between our regular working glass. And we'll show you what we mean.
This is a
Thought I turned that Kenny Omega off. He looked all weird with his hair and stuff. So with this glass works great. This glass, see? See how great that is? You just can't like lay it down for them to go through. Now with this, oh, that's how it sets up.
checking under the ring. What does DDP have in mind?
Can I bring it in the ring and pick it up?
He apparently had his eyes on that table.
Or no?
Slides back into the ring.
No, you can't pick it up again. It's like forever lost.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Oh, that's his move? Of course it is.
Not looking good. In this
So he broke his face on it, but it doesn't break. Do you get me? That's why glass is no bueno.
hoisted up high here.
Not quite far enough.
Never
This one might break.
manhandled around like that.
Possible that this one breaks.
Not a good spot to be in.
So hard to line that up.
Features just like that.
You see what I mean?
And he comes in under the ropes now. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. From the heavens through the air. It connects.
From the heavens with the greatest of
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
So like, I could try rotating it.
and they got the table.
Setting up that table, no doubt he has dangerous, painful intentions in mind here.
Totally helpless at the moment. We're going to hyperdrive. Just a debilitating.
I don't know if I unset the table or what happened there.
Firmly in the driver's seat.
Absolutely no telling what's on.
Let's see these anyways.
And he's got the hardwood in hand, and you have to imagine a sinister plan for what comes next.
So what did I do with this? Because it's all like dented.
Into the ring.
It's not giving me a lean button or nothing. Still let me lean it though, but it didn't tell me to press A to lean it.
Stepping out of the ring here, checking under the ring. What does DDP have in mind?
Is this one?
With all this in mind, take it from me.
Oh my god.
Goodness, please stop.
You know what I'm saying?
Kick to the gut.
Oh.
Any advice when it comes to approaching a Falls Count Anywhere match?
Make this stipulation work for you as best you can. If you think you do your best work in the ring, try to keep things on the mat. If you think you'll fare better in the
And here we go.
Oh, it just all disappears though. It all disappears though. Ah, if it did anything but disappear, that would have been perfect. If it literally just stayed whole, like anything it could have done there would have been better.
He grabbed the table, and I know someone is going through it.
And Shamrock.
Oh, and now it's just already invisible because it doesn't have a broken variation.
Shamrock is being sacked.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Shamrock.
Oh no, are they setting the table?
So I can just turn air on fire now. Aw, that sucks. Damn. Damn.
To a vulnerable position.
That was so cool.
Went straight through
I
the
could just set nothing on fire.
Stick a fork in them.
Just setting nothing on fire. I mean, this one's great because this has
With that light tube, I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
and look, I still have some of it in my hand.
And I don't see Paige slowing down whatsoever.
See, like that one's awesome.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Having it set as like a light tube like this, I don't care that it goes through them.
Off in this super
The fact that I can do this
dangerous weapon of choice.
and still have a piece of it in my hands.
Oh, glass smashing against flesh.
Do you know what I mean? Like, that's so great. And then just a diamond cutter
Big kick to the gut. Oh, it's gonna do it. Oh,
on the glass.
Diamond cutter.
On the glass.
put the exclamation on this one.
Man, the tables.
Don't want a table?
So perfect.
Get your tables.
What happens when I put it in the ring?
Paige re-enters the ring.
Can I pick it up? Can I not pick it up once it's in the ring? Doesn't look like I can pick it up once it's in the ring.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Oh. We've got some glass over here. Forgot about this. Here, buddy. Let me just put that down there for you.
Table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
Here, Kenny. Why don't you set something ablaze for us?
There's no way. This is incredible.
Absolutely not. Get out of here.
Ah.
Being carried around
Directly through the table. Burns, splinters, bruises, and bones. Just a
Okay, that's that's a doable thing if we rotate it.
Of all the toys underneath the ring, he just had to go with the one that ensures splinters.
So we just have to rotate it
Who knows what
like
he
that.
has planned.
Oh, okay. Let me try something. I want to grab another weapon. Damn it!
He's back into the ring now. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
A table. The WWE
Okay, I got a table.
going wild.
Okay. Let's see here. Excuse me, guys.
Oh boy, stacking the tables now. If all goes according to plan, we're about to see a real car crash.
There's no way. This is incredible. Absolutely. Out of here.
Ah. Okay. All right, boys and girls.
Carrying the
Ah.
opposition. What's the thought here?
Come on. Ah. Ah. I wanted a one-winged angel and threw it.
Now he gets back into the ring.
Damn it. Can I grab this table? No? How about this table? Can I push this table out of the ring?
And Shamrock
Man.
again headed to the outside.
Hey!
Boom. Rock with a knee lift. Poison Rana.
Gets lifted into position. Set out. Powerbomb.
Pretty neat, though, that I could stack them.
He's got Paige.
Did I do enough to...
For the count.
He's got no... Like, Kenny's got no stats, though, so maybe not.
A kick out at two.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point.
Maybe DDP can get the win. He's got much higher stats. Owie.
Smash against the barricade there, man.
Give me my points. Oh, I didn't have a diamond cutter. I tried.
Brutal impact.
Ooh, put the brakes on Shamrock.
Well-thrown fist finds its mark.
So I have no diamond cutter? Nothing.
Nicely countered.
Can we submit him?
Hitting DDT. Oh, God.
And of course he reversed.
Oh, the DDT.
Can we submit him now?
Oh, look at this. This might just
Tapped out.
Okay, there we go. Put him to sleep.
Let's take another look
Okay.
at these guys in action. Here is your winner.
So for the glass, we're gonna have to find the config, but we're gonna make a new one. So glass. Glass table. Oops. Son of a gun. Okay. This is the MCD we're going to edit. We will open a new, we'll open it in here. Okay. So we want to import the MCD. What did we grab it from? That was in props. Glass table. Huh? Okay. Okay. Now we just want to rotate it. I think like, where's our, I want everything. Everything to rotate with me. How come it's not showing me the X, Y, everything access? There we go. That's what I want to see. So it's what, 0? 0 degrees? There. Everything's been moved to 0 degrees. That might be all I need to do. I wonder if I put a table underneath it, it would break. If you need help making custom weapon mods besides already existing in-game ones, you can hit me on Discord. I've made quite a few custom weapon mods. Learn from the best chainsaw, right on. Yeah, I'm on Discord right now. You can join and call if you want, or if you have a Discord or something, just message me on... How do I find on Discord? Where can I get you to message me if you don't want to put it in chat? You can message me on X. I'll open my X. You can join me in Discord if you want. Yeah, because Chainsaw was in here earlier giving me some tips. I think this is all I need for this, but I kind of want to add a table to it. Do you know what I mean? So, import. Table. Where's the table? Why is the table still being pulled? Okay. There's no way it'll be as simple as this, but we're going to try this. I will send you a written guide on how to do it. No, I'm saying you can join my Discord. I just didn't know if you wanted to throw your info in the live chat. So I'm saying if you message me on X, you can send me your Discord, right? And then I can just join your Discord call, or you can send me just join me in voice call. You know what I mean? But we're gonna try this. I know this totally won't work the way I want it to, but we're not gonna even bother with a Havoc or anything right now. Right now, we're just exporting this, just to see what happens. So let's get everything. Glass table. Okay, we've exported that. Now we're going to create that weapon. So what was this? This was 2054. 2054. Yeah, I didn't give it table materials, and I don't know how to edit the materials, so that'll be interesting. And that's a glass prop config. We don't want that one. We'll switch that later. We can grab a table YCL. Textures. Yeah, it's not going to have the table textures either. Yeah, this isn't going to work out at all how I want it to. That's okay. We're having fun. We're trying things. Render hash. Okay, it's been created. Make and launch. I will send you a written guide on how to do it. Yeah, like I said, you don't have to do the written guide thing. You can do a thingy. Let's see. Wonder if this will crash the game. I feel like it probably will. Maybe not. Either way, it's definitely not going to give me the desired result, but that's okay. Did we even give it the tables prop config? We forgot to do that, didn't we? We didn't edit it. So this is going to be all kinds of nothing we want it to do. So this is a big waste of time. So we got to go edit it.
Falls count anywhere match underway now, guys. A symphony of destruction.
Bianca, be nice.
Each and every time. This is where superstars really push the bounds of their aggression and creativity.
Yeah, okay. Because we didn't give it the proper prop config. Let's grab a table. Prop config. Okay, try that. I don't have any messages from anybody on X right now. Oh, I got a friend request on Discord though. Archive? Is that you? Is that you? Is Half Sheep? Is that you, Half Sheep? Ugh. I gotta check, make sure I don't go over 12 hours. We're at almost 10 hours, so we gotta end the stream before we hit 12 hours. So we're at 9:43. So I got about just under 2 hours. Okay, we'll have to crush the stream if that alarm goes off. So Archive, are you sending me a written guide in Discord? Or Half Sheet? Is that you and that I just added in Discord? The big dog. Ah, Roman. You're wasting precious finishers that we need to set things on fire.
I did not see this coming. He's abandoned that pin attempt completely. He's adding even more tension to this match by adding the table into the...
See, so I rotated it as an MCD and that didn't matter.
Taking this to the floor.
Through the table. He put him through the table and nearly through the ground.
Get this back.
Okay, here's a step-by-step guide to making custom weapons. Step 1. Get the model of the custom weapon you want, or make the model yourself. Get the original weapon you want this to act as. Transfer the weights from the original weapon to the new one. But why don't you just get in a call with me? I can literally just do a Discord call with you and you can walk me through it as I'm doing it. And that way I can share my screen with you so there's no stream delay. Do you know what I mean? You'll be hearing me and seeing me so there won't be a stream delay. Because what I'm not getting is when I'm rotating stuff in Blender, they're not staying rotated, right? Like this is back to like being vertical like this when I set it up. So make sure the model has a texture and rename that to work with the 2K26 format. Make sure it has normal, or else it'll look weird. Go into the material editor and make sure to add whatever you called the weapon in there. Make sure the MTLs has the right textures and normals. Yeah, see, this is going way above my pay grade for what I'm trying to do. Because I'm trying to go and individually add all the materials in with the material editor thing. Make sure the weapon has the prop config you want active, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. I'm going to go for my break while you look for your mic.
For these competitors, well, my advice, take this match to a place where you feel that you have the advantage. If you think you do your best work back,
Set this on fire for fun.
Oh my goodness, please stop!
Hilarious. And now...
This is where the big boys play, so these superstars had better deliver.
Let's have Roman,
CW Nitro fans won't settle
Scott, go
for
up
anything
here.
less than an electrifying match.
Come on, Scotty. You and Roman are going to go fight up here.
you can run me.
So while you find your mic, I will
Just
let these two beat each other up here. Oops. Get up there. Get him. Dive at him. Why do you think you're so far away?
Why we stopped on a dime?
Hit him.
This is brutal.
Oh, it's because I'm pressing A, not X. That's why that wasn't working. Okay. You guys fight it out up here. I'll be back. Wait. They don't want to fight? Why are they fighting each other? Why were they not fighting each other?
A cataclysmic
That was so weird. They like both were right there and they didn't want to fight.
just
Anyways,
forcing it out on the arena stage.
I will be back momentarily. I'll let them fight it out.
Hammering down on the knee. Looks like Hall's loading up. Say hello to the bad guy and goodbye to his opponent.
The outsider's edge.
Scott might decide it right here.
No, my, that was close.
We know nothing can keep Reigns down. The big dog will not quit.
Guys, Hall can't believe it. That move has finished off so many of his competitors.
Tossed like a sack of potatoes.
I'm really not sure why they've taken the fight to the stage here.
Yeah, I don't think anything good can come from this.
There it is. Reversal.
Roman is being measured and could be near.
Scott Hall here, looking to muscle up his opponent.
Outsider's edge.
There won't be any coming
And into the
for
cover.
Roman now.
He manages to kick out. What strength.
We know nothing can keep Reigns down. The big dog will not quit.
Guys, Hall can't believe it. That move has finished off so many of his competitors.
Just breaking down the body here.
And nothing good has ever come from fighting up on the stage.
Opponent defenseless. Crucifix, we know what's coming next.
Outsider's edge.
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
Man, that is gonna feel good. Sweet, sweet victory. A lot of good action in that one. Here's another look. here is your winner, Scott Hall. The win ripped from Roman's grasp here tonight.
Even with a plastic face, you can tell Roman is furious about this loss.
Sorry, was muted. So Sheep, I'm back. If you're able to come on call. What was only in the game for a year? They kept the old Raw arena. Oh yeah, the Raw letters could have been climbable. Yeah, you can port it. It's definitely tedious. All right. So are you back? Can I call you? Can I put you on a Discord call? Because this is starting to frustrate me. That when I rotate things in here, it's not working. This did nothing at all. Let me open a new Blender and just check something. Or it's got both of them. So it is exporting them. Do you have your mic, sir? Do you have your mic, sir? So let's try. I am not unfortunately able to talk, but if you give me your glass prop folder, I'll figure it out and report back to you on what the problem was. No, I mean, no, that's okay. I just was hoping you'd be available to join a call is all. Let me just import the regular glass one. Where's my glass? So import that. Wait. Let me make sure I got rid of everything from before first. Try again. Okay. Now rotate it. It's not letting me see. It's not showing me where I'm rotating it. Not seeing the dimensions change anywhere. It's not showing me. See what I'm saying? It's not rotating anywhere. It's not. The rotation is minus 90. If I set that to 0, it should do it like that, right? Now it should be rotated, right? Whoa, what did I do here? I don't know what I did there. Whoa. See what I'm saying? What is it grabbing now? It's like rotating the broken glass or something. It's very strange. So it's, anyways, it's rotated. So I'll try exporting everything. From my experience, props have to be moved in edit mode for them to change. Oh, is that why this is not working? Because edit mode just wasn't letting me change the rotation. I wanted it a flat 0, but maybe that's my problem. Okay, cool. I mean, that's helpful. Let's just try that. Let's do simply that. Let's import. Simply grab everything. Edit mode. But what is this doing? What are these balls and why isn't it? See, now it's not rotating the skeleton. See this? It's like not... I don't know what I did. Let's open a new blender. I don't know what I did. It didn't like it. Yeah, select the whole thing, not just the skeleton. That's what I was trying to do. But it didn't like it. So grab everything and edit mode, rotate. See, now it's just wanting to rotate these balls around. I don't know why it's doing that. It's only moving the balls. And now I can't. Now it's not letting me do any of these things to it. The object mode, I can flip it. Edit mode, it's no longer wanting to let me. It's not letting me do anything now. What did I do? Object mode is fine. Edit mode, no fun. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. And the first time I did it too, I was editing in edit mode, I was moving it. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong now. Edit mode. Rotate. See? Balls. There we go. No balls. That was so weird. Ooh, and now I get a rotation. Oh, no, we're in object mode. That's why it's letting me do this. It switched to object mode. Damn it. Save in edit mode, okay. Now let's select everything. Try editing again. Why are you just moving my balls? It only wants to move balls. Why? It's got to be something I'm doing. No. Nope. So weird. So strange. I know I'm doing something wrong. I'm just not sure what it is. See, it's just something that I don't get why it's grabbing the balls. All right, we'll go to object mode, flip it over, 0 degrees, and then we'll go to edit mode, We'll export it here. Okay. And save it over this one. Okay. And this battery's dying. We'll switch. You've never had this problem. Well, aren't I just lucky then? Just a lucky guy, I guess. Okay, see this edit mode. Now I bet you I can move it normally. See? Why can I now move it? Why is... And look, it's not grabbing these points. Do you see all the points it's not grabbing? Like here I'm able to... What is that doing? Whoa, are you seeing this? What is that? It's neat, but I don't know why. Like it doesn't want to let me rotate it. It's like very offended that I'm trying to grab all of it. It's like super offended by the fact that I'm trying to grab all of it. It's like, no, sir. We are only going to let you do one layer. Yeah, I know. It's only grabbing certain vertices, and I don't know why. I guess I gotta open everything. Okay, how about now? Nope, there's still some stuff it's not grabbing. And I'm expanding everything, and everything's grabbed. Everything is grabbed. So I don't understand. What is this? It's not even showing me what I have grabbed. Like, unselect everything. What is this? This is not even showing me on the thing on the right what I'm grabbing. Ugh. Okay, well, let's see what's saved. Let's see how it's saved. Glass table. So it's saved like this. So we'll see if that does anything. Bacon lunch. Turn on X-ray. That'll grab them all. Okay. How do I turn on X-ray? I don't know how to turn on it. X-ray. And look, there's all these vertices. Like, look at these things. I feel like because these didn't get rotated, the thing's not going to rotate. Do you see these things? These things here? Like, I don't know how to fix all that. Looks like 2 pages. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. I've never really messed with this stuff before. You guys are supposed to be the experts. I'm just messing with this, trying to get something out of it, out of this stream, that's for sure. So we've been at it for hours, and none of the stuff I had in my head is working out the way I want it to. This is very frustrating. Mainly because whatever I do in Blender isn't reflecting in game. Alright, let's try again. X-ray is where the two different balls are. It's the 2 pages near options.
Corey, what makes a falls count match so unique?
One of the things people forget is that stamina and creativity are just as important as technique in a falls count anywhere match. No count out or disqualification.
See again.
So if you can think of it, you can do it.
It doesn't do what I tell it to do at all. It completely ignores whatever I do. So let's go to the that one. Regular glass. And skeleton is like wireframe? Is that what you meant? See, this is the balls. I don't know what I did to the balls, but let's try extracting this. I tried rotating. Export over top of this. Oh. Oh, I haven't been paying attention to any of this. Should I be calculating vertex tangents, export shape keys? Should I be preserving custom normals? Should like export HPL, generate MTLs, use a vertex remake, 1 LOD, belts and props? I haven't been even looking at any of this. So if you could tell me what I'm supposed to be doing with any of these, should I be touching any of them? Or is this why it's not doing anything? Because I'm just leaving it whatever the default is. None of these are important? Okay. Then we will export the model. And we'll bake and try again. Not for this, okay. Hopefully this does it, but it's just never obeying no matter what I do to rotate things. It won't obey in the game. Like whenever any props I've been messing with tonight, that's been my whole issue, is that when I rotate things, nothing's listening. It's also not listening when I'm putting Havoc onto props. It's using the whatever the config hash is. It's not using any of the Havoc that I'm applying to it. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like none of the Havoc that I've put on the ladders has translated in game. None of it's working. And I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like this, I haven't even messed with Havoc, right? This, I'm just trying to get it to get this part. But if I can learn how to get it to obey my rotations in Blender, then I can start cooking. But I'm unable to cook because I'm not able to get Blender to work properly. So if I could simply get it to obey my rotations, I'd be cooking with gas. Yeah, but that shouldn't mess with the rotation. Like, it's not obeying my rotation. The same thing with the ladders, same thing with everything I've grabbed. It's not listening to the rotation. Damn. Can't pick that up again, can I? No. Lost forever. Thanks.
She throws her back in. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And as a couple of Hall of Famers once said, it's time to get the...
Oh no, are they setting the table on fire? This is too damn far.
You know what I mean?
It's been a long time since the Monday Night Wars, and Raw has still maintained its dominance.
Yeah, the glass goes in the windows upright, and which is why I'm trying to rotate it in Blender.
Their boots has dreamed of landing.
Like, I want it rotated, and I want it to listen to me when I tell it to rotate.
Exiting the ring.
You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table.
See what I mean? I want that to be flat.
Back into the ring she comes. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Ah! Like, nothing I do in here listens to when I rotate it. So I don't know what to do. Because it's setting up like a table, it's not a table. It's the glass, so when you place it, it just stands upright. So you're telling me there's no way to make this glass turn so that when it sets up, it would do that? A steel steps config? But then I can't set it on fire. The whole point of this was to set it on fire. I can already use it as a prop in-game with props configs, right? So like steel steps is no bueno. And steel steps also wouldn't break because steel steps don't break. Not with the config of a table. So there's no way to change how it rotates when you set it up with as a table, eh? Wonder if there's another set of glass that sets up like that. 'Cause this is just one of the many glasses. So I'm wondering if there's glass that's... that's when I set it up, it won't be straight up. Like the barbershop glass, but I think that'll be standing up too. I think that stands up as well. Yeah, I think they're all standing up like that. Huh. Oh well, so much for that idea. That sucks. Barbershop glass. Lame. Excuse me. Alright, well, that sucks. I guess we can try and fix our ladder finally. Our 2x ladder. So while you're here, that would be pretty great if we could fix that. So what did I do to it? Why am I looking at it as a skeleton? Because I hit wireframe. This one, it's not reading both ladders having havoc, and no matter what havoc I apply to it, it doesn't seem to want to set up properly because I want it set up with this going on the side. I want it to be like this one looks. 2x, I think. So this is in the files, right? But it doesn't have a prop config. And if you set it up as a ladder, this part just goes well into the ground and it's all funky. So I made it so I can set up the ladder and climb it and have this in it. But then this doesn't have any havoc no matter what I do to it. Like I cannot get this to have any havoc. That's my problem. So ladder 2x. Where's my ladder 2x? There's my ladder 2x. Havoc. Flip this one, obviously. So minus 180. Minus 180. What? Minus 90 then? Okay. Why isn't all of it going minus 90? And I also want it higher. Let's go to edit mode. Now, stop grabbing that. Grab the things I'm looking at. That's that one. So, oh, my view is terrible. Okay. Let's change the rotation on both of these to get. Looks like the Havoc needs to be moved. No. Damn it. Oh, whoops. Where's the actual skeleton? Because I obviously messed. Was not my last attempt on it. Get it? Select everything in here. Why isn't it taking the whole hierarchy? See, in edit mode, it's not letting me grab it. Why won't you let me move? Just that. You showed me in Discord. Let me look at it again. Overlays. You're on this circle. And this thing. How come mine doesn't say overlays? Yours looks different than mine, your picture. It's confusing me. So that's your overlays. So it's this one. I'm lost on what I'm supposed to do here. I would also suggest looking at the actual 2K ladder in Blender to see what it's supposed to look like. So I've grabbed the ladder. Oh, here's a great one. Here's a great question I have asked for you. Let's get rid of this one. Let's go. How do I open up just the regular ladder or table or anything? Let's go with a ladder. So this is a regular ladder, right? How do I make it so it's got its standing up? Because this is how I see it when it's not standing up. How do I see it as it's standing up? Same thing with the Havoc. This is the open Havoc. Do you know what I mean? Like, how is this the open Havoc? Let me see what the ladder looks like set up. How do I look at the ladder set up with its Havoc set up? Like, how do I do that? How do I see that? See, now I can toggle X-ray on this one. But how do I see it as, what's good, Jelly Belly? Ladder's giving me nothing but issues. I gave it up earlier, but now I have somebody in chat that actually knows what they're doing. Oh, Scotty, thanks, brother. Take care, man. All the best. Thanks for joining the stream today. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Hope you have a great night. saying that's how it works means nothing to me. It's not possible to see what it looks like standing up. Because all I want is the standing up Havoc. So that when I take a 20-foot ladder, I can just stretch the Havoc to this like 20 massive foot ladder. Do you know what I'm saying? Because otherwise, I have to try and create weird Havoc for something like this. But if I can have the ladders open Havoc, then I can just make this a prop to add in a prop profile. And as long as it's climbable, if I can stretch the ladder's Havoc properly so that it climbs, then I can use this in a props profile. So there's no way to open up the ladder's Havoc. Yes, I understand that, but what I'm trying to say is I want to give this the Havoc of a ladder. I just want to make it so that you actually climb this ladder to the top, and so the rotation's proper. That's what I'm saying. I understand it's how tables work. What I'm saying is I want to figure out how to make it so this ladder works, because as you can see, Will Amazin. I had it. Gotta go find the post now. Will Amazin made it work. Where is it? Here. So he made the 20-foot ladder climbable to the top, so that you can use it like a regular ladder. So how do I do that? How do I add the Havoc to make this climbable? I don't care if I have to make this a prop that can only be used and set up in a props profile. That doesn't bother me. That's fine. But I need it to have the functionality, because as a prop, it doesn't have climbable functionality. I want to give it the Havoc of a climbable ladder. Do you know what I'm saying? And it can always be set up in the props profile, right? That's fine. I just need to have it to have climbable ladder physics when I do that. Does that make sense? He just used the ladder Havoc on the 20-foot ladder. But what I'm explaining to you is that the Havoc of the ladder will climb you about this high. You'll get about 5 feet in the air. You will not get to the top of this. He's made it so you can climb from the bottom to the top. So he has stretched the Havoc somehow and made it functional. I cannot make this functional whatsoever. So you believe he used exactly what I have now put on here, which this is the ladder from backstage. This is also a climbable ladder from backstage. This on top here is a platform you can stand on. If I could get this to work and get it to read my Havoc. Yes, I understand that. You're obviously behind in the stream. This is the Havoc that I've got here. Like, I don't mean you're behind in the stream, but I mean there's a stream delay. There's a delay in from what I'm saying to you. But this Havoc is from the backstage right here. I still can't get the game to read this Havoc, so this is climbable. This is the ladder Havoc that you're speaking of backstage. Right here. Couldn't do it with the regular ladder Havoc. Couldn't do it with the backstage ladder Havoc. And this is a platform that I use for my Nitro that you can stand on when you climb one of these ladders. So, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Lift that higher. But the game will not read the Havoc that I'm giving it. It refuses. Yeah, how weird. So, again, no answers. Fuck. This is so frustrating. I've had like 5 of the masters that know, like Chainsaw was in here helping me. Couldn't figure it out. Like, I literally have everybody except Will Amazin in here that knows what they're doing, and they're just like, I don't know. This is what you're supposed to do. It's not working. So this is why this has been such a frustrating stream. Because this has been 10 hours of this. Being like, I know what I think is I'm supposed to need. I get that. But it's not working. I've tried 17 different kinds of Havoc for this. It will not respect my Havoc in the game. That's why I thought somebody who knows what the F they're doing in Blender could explain to me why none of the Havoc for any of the weapons is obeying the Havoc I'm giving it. Like, are you guys creating your own prop configurations? Is that what because I don't know how to do that. I have to use the prop configs that are there for me. So outside of that, like creating a prop config, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what else to do to these. So it's incredibly frustrating because I can't test if this is even a workable spot up here if I can't climb the ladder. So it makes me just incredibly frustrated. Because I just can't tell if it works. And I don't want to put it, if I don't know if it's working, I don't want to put it in my props profile as a prop. Chainsaw is not familiar with the tribute tools and stuff. So he wasn't fully familiar because he uses Discovery. But still, with the Blender stuff, I thought he'd be able to figure it out. This is my thing. I don't want to add more garbage in here because I don't know how to remove anything from here. I know how to hide things in here. So like, where do I see what I'm hiding? So there's like stuff that I can hide. I have useless stuff that I threw in here that doesn't work. That I didn't know what I was doing when I was first adding them, but I don't know how to remove them. There's like no way for me to just delete them from the visibility. So I don't want to add this as a prop until I know that it's got functional climbing. And since adding it as a weapon, it's not obeying any of my Havoc. It's not taking any of the Havoc I'm giving to it as a weapon. So I'm confident I have to have this as a prop to be able to make it work. But there has to be a way I can test it still in game before. You know, I can't be editing these things and then saving it as a prop, making it a prop in my prop profile. Like, there has to be an easier way. Like, how do you give any prop you make Havoc? Because the game isn't respecting the Havoc that I give it. And this is where I've landed after 10 hours. None of the weapons I've tried making have worked. Not a one. Like where I've edited anything in Blender. I'm well aware where I got my 20-foot ladder from. I know what it is. What I'm stating is in the props profiles. I can add it and have it as a functional weapon, but I need to know it's obeying the Havoc first. And when I tried the 20-foot ladder in game, because I've saved it in my hashing, it's not climbable. And I don't know how to fix it. Like, I tried giving it different Havocs. I can't make it climbable. It doesn't have any of the Havoc I give it. I've tried so many different things. Like, if you go back in the stream, I spent hours trying to give this different Havoc. And just getting anything, the game won't obey it. I don't get it. So I don't know what to do. If I saw his, that'd probably be the only way. But I'm sure what I'd find is that he did exactly what I'm thinking here. Yeah. And so I'm not subscribing to his Patreon just to find out that he did exactly this, and all I need to do is bake it into my props profiles. You know what I mean? I wonder if it says what to do with it at least. Maybe it'll say what to do with it. 'Cause I'm broke. But maybe it'll tell me what that does when you click on it. How to climb. Here's a quick... Okay, great. Here's a quick video.
Not privy to. What is this?
Not a match, that's for sure. Now finds himself in quite the precarious position up there.
Yeah.
Strong impact.
So it's literally just climbing straight up.
What is this?
Not a match, that's for sure.
Yeah. It's just climbing up the thing and then standing on an invisible platform. He didn't even go so far as to rotate it like I did. But maybe that's why his climbing works and mine doesn't. Maybe it's because he kept it just a straight up line. Huh. That's the last thing I can try. I will do that on one side of it. If that's all it is, I will be pissed. I think I want that smaller, right? Something like that. Okay, we're going to test this and see if that's all I was missing. That would be very funny if that was all I was missing. I just want the Havoc. That's all my Havoc, right? Okay. That'll be so funny if it's just because the ladder cannot be climbed that way. I'll be very upset if that's what it is. Yep, so we'll replace that Havoc. Okay, this will be really, really funny if that fixes it. Let's bake it and launch. If it has to go in a straight line and it can't go on an angle, if that's all that was preventing me from doing this, I will laugh. I will laugh so hard. Talk to Willie's active sometimes. I honestly think from looking at the video, because he didn't actually make it climbable like you would expect it to be, he didn't even angle it. Maybe it's because you can't angle it for those ladders. Well, we'll see if this fixes it.
Not privy to. What is this?
Not a match, that's for sure. Now finds himself in quite the precarious position up there.
Hilarious if that's all it is. Okay, let's find out. Let's find out. Guess I don't need any of those for that. I don't even have it mapped as a prop. I don't even have it mapped as a prop anymore, so it has to work as the arena thing. It'll have to work as the arena thing. Okay.
This Falls Count Anywhere match is now underway, and you wonder what these superstars might have in mind for this match.
I'm sure they can dream up plenty.
I think it was the right side.
They'd like to take this match too. For all we know, this fight could end in the next town over.
See, it has no Havoc. As a prop, it has no Havoc. It's like trying to get Havoc right there.
Good old Soviet leg sweep.
Holding nothing back on top of this entrance ramp.
Trying to see if there's like different angles I can climb it from.
Back elbow caught him.
Randy predicted that.
Go away. Here there's something. Here there's clearly something.
Capitalizing on JD's mistake.
What is this?
Totally helpless at the moment. Power bomb dropped in. Fighting up on the entrance stage. So much aggression on display here. These two showing no regard for their well-being.
Nothing.
Ooh, this stage is no place for a battle. Chords, pyrotechnics.
I might just have to put it in a different arena.
You love to see it. Never pull your punches when there's something worth fighting for on the line.
But this is an arena prop. You're not paying attention, Jelly Belly. This is an arena prop. As you can see, I've loaded up a created arena just to load up this prop. It is literally the prop.
Such a dangerous area. There's potential danger.
And the Havoc is being all weird. Because you can tell it's not the default in-game Havoc.
Danger is constantly lurking in a noticeable
Because if it was, I wouldn't be able to walk through it like this.
for these superstars.
While it certainly can be a factor, I don't think it should be a concern. The only thing you should be concerned about is getting the win. Shot to the floor.
So it's
Oh, this is just too far.
doing something, but it's not not letting me climb it.
But who are we to judge?
So I might make a new arena that's not so cluttered with other stuff. Because this was literally the only place I could put this. And there's an invisible something right here. So there's just might be too much crap in the way. So I'll just try a brand new arena. Let's go new. Is there a TLC template? There's no TLC template, eh? Okay. Oh my mother trucker, I need that other tool. I need that other stupid tool. Okay, let's just to be safe, we'll add a couple of them. Make sure I didn't edit the wrong one. I know I didn't, but just to be safe. What is this that it's right here above me? Oh, it's that. Okay, so I've got all three. Let's add one more of the super tall ones at a different angle. I don't have enough remaining points. Okay. Then let's get rid of this guy. Wait, I don't have enough points. Can I just get rid of everything else? Now do I have room? Now can I add one? Still no. Still no. Hilarious. Hilarious. We'll remove that one then. Now rotate. Great. Great. Yes, I would love to save that. Yes, I would love to go into edit show mode. Great. Great. Yes. Okay. Let's find out. Custom arena. Yes. Off. Off. Okay. Fingers crossed. Yeah, no, the weapon editing has been much worse than the arena editing. That's for sure. Oh, it's like 2 of the slowest characters ever, too.
And the unpredictable nature of a Falls Count Anywhere match has led to the same interesting ending over the years.
Huh.
You never really know when or where this is going to end, man.
See, this one has an invisible box around it. This one has its normal Havoc. This one has just, like, nothing.
I love being on the black and gold brand.
You see what I mean? So this is definitely mine because I've removed the box that was supposed to be there. But nowhere does it have my Havoc that I've added.
Brought down with a DDT.
It's just got nothing instead.
Ledges, pyro, exposed metal. So much could go wrong scrapping up there on the
It's just got a whole lot of nothing instead, you know?
Caught with a clothesline. It really looks like nothing can contain this fight.
Yeah, nothing. Ah!
Now,
Alright. Well, at least we have that arena built. Okay, well, does this... Can I see anything what you tell me? How to install it? No, you don't tell me how to install it. He doesn't tell me how to install it. Damn. Damn. Does this say anything else? No. Yeah, all he does is give it a thing in a box on top. Ah, okay. Let's try again. Import the model first. Now the Havoc. Well, that's interesting. That's mighty interesting. Let's try rotating it. Is it on the floor? Looks like it's on the floor. Let's move this one further out, I guess. Maybe the climbing side is on the other side. That's possible. It's possible. It says ladder 01, brother. You can see this is ladder 01. I've just stretched it. I've just resized it myself. I promise you. You can go back in the stream several hours and go see where I grabbed it from the backstage. And copied it and copied the surface, made sure it was a box surface, rotated it correctly. But now I have no idea for the rotation. So I might as well just go open it again for the millionth time. Here, maybe I'll just grab this one. This one works. I know this works, and I know I know which way it's facing. So let's just grab that one. Perfect. Perfect. We'll delete this one. And we will add that one. Now where is it? So this is the front. Ah! Whoa, this ladder is huge. Wow. That ladder's huge. Okay, so we got to rotate it this way. Done. Okay, it's not as big as I thought. It just wasn't in the right spot. Oh, it's actually about the right size. Perfect. So we just got to rotate it. This way. What's the degrees on this? Oh, it's not shifting, so I can't see. Okay. So I just have to eyeball it. These ladders can normally go into the ground, but we'll try not having it do that. Try and line it up with the foot of the ladder. And then this can stretch all the way out. I believe the ladder Havoc wants to go taller than these. So let's go like this. Okay. Let's try that. And we know this isn't working at all. So we'll just delete that entirely. And we will duplicate this. And we'll take the duplicate, and we're literally, just in case we have the positioning wrong for where to climb it, one of them will be front facing, right? So that way we can't mess up. One of them should be climbing, and we'll just stretch this out even further. Stretch that out a little bit more. I believe this is what he did. We should pull that in a little bit so it doesn't protrude out from the things. I think there. Okay. Let's do it. Misc object. Overwrite. And let's make sure that that is the right pathing. So Havoc, we got ladder large, in misc objects, commonness, arena. Yeah, it is. It is. So we'll bake and go. Let's see if that's it. Backstage, you don't use both hands when you climb to the top? Like, I don't know why you're arguing with me thinking I got the Hell in a Cell when I've never used the Hell in a Cell for climbing in my life. Ever. For anything. This one's literally from my Nitro ring. But as you can see here, see how he climbs with both hands? You see how he's climbing with both hands, right? See how he's climbing with both hands? Two hands, two hands, two hands, right? That's how those ladders work. So I promise you I'm not using the Hell in a Cell. Promise. I've never grabbed that Havoc for anything. Oh, you think he's using Hell in a Cell? You think, but then he would stop. He would stop part way and be able to go side to side. Do you know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see for sure if this works or not. It was this one. Off. Falls count anywhere. Let's go. The game.
Here we go. This match has the potential to end
All right, let's see.
in or out of the arena.
Yeah, man, the unpredictable nature of a Falls Count Anywhere match has led to the same interesting ending.
It's just got nothing. Why does it have nothing? And why are you so fast, bro?
Win or where?
There's just no Havoc. This keeps its Havoc. Mine's just like, nope.
I, for one, am glad to be back on the black and gold brand.
In many ways, I think NXT holds a special place in a lot of our hearts.
I don't get it. It's got no Havoc.
Did something change? Do superstars actually get paid by the hour now?
Nope, they're just boring us for the love of the game, it seems.
It's so strange. Like, there's no Havoc anywhere.
Clue why we stopped on a dime here. This is brutal.
There's no Havoc anywhere. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense. Why is there no Havoc? Why is it not picking up my Havoc?
Do you think anyone would notice?
Okay, let me see the name. Maybe I've named the Havoc wrong. It's possible. Let me make sure the Havoc is named properly. So what is this one? This is the 20-foot ladder. So this is arena, commonness, geez, what is it again? Commonness misc objects. Commonness misc objects. Ladder large. Miscobject.hkt. Huh. That's it. I mean, I have. You, if you've not seen my Nitro set, it's all climbable. It's not affecting weapons. And my Havoc, it's not. It's not appreciating any Havoc I give it. This is what I'm saying: is the weapons aren't taking any of the Havoc I'm giving to them, even when they're just in their right folders. You know. Well, let's put this in here. Okay, put that there. Now let's import its Havoc. And maybe it's just because it's like this. So it could be my naming skew here. I don't know. So we'll import its basic Havoc. I just grabbed here. And what we're going to do, we're going to take all of this. We're going to move it here. Feel me? Then we're going to get rid of this misc object crap. Now we've got this. And regardless if we can climb it, if we can't walk through the middle, this should tell us everything we need to know. So, Havoc, overwrite. Okay. This should now tell us everything we need to know. Because now we've simply imported its own Havoc, and we've now, it might be the way I was breaking down these. And this might be my problem with the Havoc, is I'm not assigning it, like I'm deleting its Havoc and then just putting in my own without maybe properly wording it like this. Do you know what I mean? Within Blender. This might be my whole problem. This might be the whole issue I've had all day for Havoc. So at least this will be my big learning moment for the night if this works. If it just turns out to be my naming skew, I'll be thrilled that I figured that out, but also pissed that it took me over 11 hours to figure that out. So we'll see. All right. Let's see what happens. KO, you going to be doing it for me? You going to be climbing that massive ladder, going off the ladder? Be very fitting. Come on, have Havoc and work now.
No one cares about a win here. This is about punishment. It's about making a statement to the whole locker room that you're not someone to trifle with.
Oh, it's got Havoc now. It's not giving me anything to climb.
You can feel the passion in his.
There's nothing to climb anywhere.
Look at the top names in sports entertainment. Many of them stepped through NXT's ropes at one point. That's not a coincidence.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Oh, to the
No.
back of the neck. They really don't care
Okay, Kofi, you just gotta work with me, brother.
where they are. They just want to get their hands on each other. Let them fight.
These guys are just not gonna be nice, are they? No good angles for me. Climb, Bubby. Climb, my dude. Climb, my guy. Climb, my guy. Come on. My guy.
Tossed by the neck.
Doing battle on the stage, danger lingering everywhere.
Come on, my guy. Okay. Well, I might have just made it too big. Like, this might just be too wide. So that's okay. So we're going to shrink this a little bit. As long as there's still a blockade in the front, we know we're okay. These look like they're on an angle, though. It says minus 180. Jesus. Why is that rotating so weird? Like, neither of them look flat. Neither of them. Making me frustrated. Um... Okay. That's a ladder. Copy that. This is the face. How do I tell what side that is? Like, how do I tell what side this face is? Like, I think it's this face right here, you know? I think, but it's like impossible to tell. So like I feel like I want to rotate it this way. Okay. Shrink it down. And let me just double check. This one's actually not in the ground. Okay. But it does go over by about that much. By about that much. That looks like where the feet are. So this one that's on a weird angle, we'll just delete that one. This, we know where it came from. How far is it sticking out? It's sticking out that much. So like 3/4 of it is sticking out. Like that much. I think that's straight now. Okay. I think this one needs to be flipped, I'm pretty sure. I think this was the one that I put on what I thought to be backwards. So let's try flipping it. Maybe I'll just delete that one too. Why the hell not? We'll just use this guy. Let's do it like that. I know I should be flipping it, but this way, just in case I got it wrong, we have a chance to still climb it. Okay. I think they're both on the ground. Let's try it again. Try it again. Okay, it's overwritten. Ah, it's creating arena pop. You're saying his other part, his Minitron thing, is going to create an arena prop. It's climbable. Different than an in-game stage scenario. I feel like this should work, so we'll see. It should work on one side. I don't know about the other. That's why I did it like this. Oh yeah, custom arena. Balls count anywhere. Fingers crossed.
Here we go, and this match has the potential to end anywhere in or out of the arena.
Yeah, man, the unpredictable nature of a Falls Count Anywhere match has led to the same interesting ending over the years. You never really know when or where this is going to end, man.
Now finds himself in quite the precarious position.
So we have to adjust the positioning. But we finally got it.
Deep trouble here for Priest.
Be climbable. What's wrong with this sign? Priest, you gotta stop it, man.
Driven into the ground with that bulldog.
What's wrong with this sign?
It's dangerous stuff. It's not safe up there.
What's wrong with this sign?
And you can feel it. You can feel the hunger of these superstars. You can feel the drive. That's what NXT is all about.
For years, NXT has brought forth the future of this business, and as we've seen, the future is now.
Okay, how did I climb it?
Hope he has a plan climbing that ladder.
No, I don't think he's gonna find any safety.
Huh.
We always say these superstars don't get paid by the hour, but in this instance, maybe there's something.
You know what I mean? Like I can't get it at all on this side.
Paid by the hour here.
On this side. Oh, is it because I'm running?
I feel like we should be listening to hold music or something.
If only we could talk to a representative about getting a more interesting match.
He's heading straight up that ladder. He's reached the top, not sure what the point.
That's a weird. That's a really weird spot for that to be climbing. That's really strange. It's a really strange spot that it's climbing. And now he's just done for. My God.
I'm gonna rest my eyes.
It's somewhere off.
Finally happens.
Well, I'm
Like
assuming you
it's
don't
off
consider
from where it
staring into the
looks like in
distance something.
game.
I have no idea what's holding these superstars up.
Maybe it's all mental right now. The match is inside their mind.
This way? Like I can't figure out where this one's is at all, other than the far side.
I've heard of fight or flight and freeze and faint,
it's a mistake. I could nod off right now, and I wouldn't miss a thing, would I?
I'm not convinced these superstars aren't catching some Z's standing up. Like
Okay, well, we've got progress. So I think now we can delete this one. And now just mess with this until we get it right. I feel like this one's behind, but let me move one like right in the middle. And we'll see. Now that it at least climbed once. All right. I want to figure out how Titavius made his breakable glass for the Kurt Angle spot. Make it break so nicely. See, I don't know enough about this to know. Other than it looks like it breaks like the glass does in game. So maybe he took that and painted that glass. Do you know what I mean? Because it fragments just like the glass in game does. In my opinion. So I'm wondering if he took each individual shard, you know what I mean? But I'm not a master of these things yet. Oh, what am I doing? I gotta go to my arena. Off.
We're live with a Falls Count Anywhere match, a match unlike any other in WWE.
You're not going to see much technicality or many holds. This is just a straight-up fight.
And now nowhere. Do you know what I mean? Like, what did I do wrong? It was working and it climbed. It was climbable. It was climbable.
That catches step looking.
Where's the climbable part? Where did the climbable part go?
Oh, just clobbering away here.
Where did the freaking climbable part go?
Need them at all.
Oof. Digging the fingernails into the back.
Oh my god, Stephanie, go the F away.
That's not very sporting, if you ask me.
Oh. Somewhere here? Stop fighting.
And you can feel it. You can feel the hunger of these
I'm pressing climb everywhere, chat.
the drive. That's what NXT is all about.
For years, NXT
Why?
was the future of this business, and as we've seen, the future is now.
What happened? We had it. Oh. Why is it so far off?
Well, she made it.
Look how far away from the ladder it is. Which one could that be? Must be this one. And the ladder's this way. Okay, so this one needs to be rotated.
Do superstars actually get paid by the hour now?
Nope, they're just boring us for the love of the game, it seems.
Why does it rotate like that?
Well, assuming this
Why is it
never ends,
rotating like that
what's
instead
everyone
of...
doing after?
I'd say
Just
taking
turning.
a nap, but I'm practically doing that already. And I want to know whose idea it was to come out here and perform this avant-
Why would that only rotate the top?
instead of competing in a wrestling match. I just want to talk.
Yeah, whoever's idea it was, they definitely deserve a bull hammer in their future.
Boom.
This
Why am I able to select every mesh except the one I want?
ridiculous.
I guess we should just kick back and relax, Cole. Maybe even take a power nap.
Why is it allowing me to select every mesh except the one I want to edit?
I don't know what they're doing out here. Taking a timeout, calling a standstill or something. They got to get back in this thing.
Yeah, both for the sake of this match and the whole entertainment part of sports entertainment.
Okay.
I understand slow and methodical, but this is just slow.
Slow? I mean, nothing's happened in nearly a minute.
Because I don't like how it's rotating this way. Why won't it just turn?
I think I see a couple of kids in the crowd getting into it. Maybe we can call that action?
Right about now, I'm ready to call just about anything other than this match. So maybe, yeah. Let's see what little Jimmy and his friend have to offer.
Are these two going to
Oh,
fight or
okay.
just bore each other to death? Maybe you should get in there and get things rolling.
135.41.
Certainly would be an interesting time.
So
to
couldn't I just do a minus
return to
135.41?
action.
No.
Maybe, nah.
This is truly getting ridiculous. What's happening here?
Nothing.
Minus 45, I guess?
Not one single thing.
Okay. So that's that one. What about the middle one?
This crowd what they paid for.
We didn't even have to pay.
Is it just not low enough or something? Or is it too low? I'm not getting it. Because this one's... There's only one of them's climbable. And it's the one that puts you, like, on the ground. And it's, like, so far away from it. Like, where was that again? It was, like, over here somewhere. You know what I mean? Like, I can't even find it to climb it.
Up the ladder she goes.
Over there. Such a weird spot.
She's thinking.
She must have had a good reason to make this a...
Ow! That looked brutal. And the other one, like, doesn't exist. Go right through it, not find it. So strange. It's so strange. Like, I can't find it at all over on this side. This one's, it's
Here she goes.
over here.
Up the ladder.
And it's at an awkward angle.
Well, she made it up the ladder. What's the plan now?
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Sweet. This one I'm just not sure. Is it too tall or what's happening with this one? Do you know what I mean? Why can't I climb both? I feel like this one's maybe in the ground a little bit more. Try that. I don't know. I really don't know at this point. I didn't like something. Doesn't this automatically select them all? Is it because I'm in edit mode? Maybe. Maybe it was because I was in edit mode. Oh, try it again. And this looks like this will be my last attempt because we're about to hit that 12-hour mark. Unless I want to start another stream. What time is it? 1 in the morning? Yeah, I don't know if we're going to start another one this late. But the VOD won't go up if I go any longer than this. So this will be the last test. Last test of the night. Then I'm going to go relax. Very frustrating. I just don't get why it's not working. Because I wanted to get it working nice and easy so that I could try rotating it and see if he'll still climb. But I'm just having trouble getting them to climb on either side. So the chances of me being able to get them to climb on an angle like this seem low. Alright, moment of truth. Hey, DC. My kitty's playing with her bags. My cute little kid. Lisa Bear, you having fun? Oh, you found a hair elastic. That's what you're playing with. Gotcha. My little kitty. Yeah? You having fun playing with the hair elastic? Is that your like oh yeah, you're having too much fun. I'm not gonna take that away from you right now because that is so cute.
We're live with a Falls Count Anywhere match, a match unlike any other in WWE.
You're not
Bless
gonna
you.
see much technicality or many holds. This is just a straight up fight.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Is it gonna tell me to climb actually if I put on the things?
Super kick. Taking this fight to the stage now.
And who knows where it all end up from here.
Where did it go? See, I rotated it and now I can't climb it. Because I feel like the rotation of the ladder is what's lying.
But it doesn't get hotter.
I think it's just lying on where the rotation is of the ladder.
They're rabid for this show, for the roster, for that.
That doesn't help me.
Nothing's like an NXT show.
Yeah, there's nothing like being at an NXT show.
Ugh.
It's an incomparable atmosphere.
Ah, this is so annoying.
There he goes up that ladder.
Well, for some reason, it's here.
No, I don't think he's gonna find any safety up there.
And he's headed down the ladder, clearly realizing the higher ground is not all it's cracked up to be.
How is it over there?
Hope he has a plan climbing that ladder. He's at the top. Where does he go from here? From the heavens.
Well,
Now he's climbing the ladder, rung by rung. He finally reaches the top.
what a strange spot.
I hope his fear of heights doesn't kick in now.
But technically, it does go over. And that's my alarm telling me to crush the stream. We've got like 5 or 10 more minutes before we hit that 12-hour mark. Alright, well, we got this far. We at least got this far. Ah. Oh, God. What a just fitting end to this stream, eh?
He's scaling the ladder, but what
Like in this view, it looks okay. Right? Like that looked okay.
The precarious position up there.
He's heading back down the ladder now. Probably a smart move.
And so for ladders, for me, I can never go back down them. They never work. They never ever work. I don't know what I do to my service ladders. I can never climb back down them. Where does he have to climb up? Here?
Heading up that ladder.
What if I go like this too? Can I climb the other side?
Ground.
He's reached the peak of his climb. No idea what he's planning now.
One. No, let me climb wherever this one's is. Stop it.
he's headed straight up that ladder.
Oh, Roman got off.
He's reached the top.
Oh, that one doesn't get on it at all.
Now.
So which one is that? I don't know which one's the one not getting on. Like, is he climbing up here and going this way? Maybe that's what's happening? Is he climbing, like, is the climbing still the wrong way? Ah! Something we're gonna have to figure out next time because we're getting dangerously close to 12 hours.
No good. Ever comes from fighting on the stage, and this should be no exception.
And this one's on such a weird angle.
Well, he's up there. Now what? Here we go. He
Oh,
paid for that high
Roman
risk.
dove.
Not sure what he has planned now.
Come on, Roman. I want them both up top.
Heads up the ladder.
But I don't want to... I guess I have to climb both sides here.
Heads up the ladder.
All right, buddy.
And he's made it up the service ladder.
The big dog.
It's going to happen in a
The big dog. Here's how we're going to end the stream, folks.
succeed in such a volatile situation, Corey.
Be imaginative, be creative, and be ruthless. You can't cut
No.
corners in a match like this. It takes every
Where is... I got to find the edge.
Fighting it out on the arena stage, a lot can go wrong up there.
Lift it up. Once
There we go. Oh!
King shot.
to the sky.
Oh! That's how we're ending it, if we can get the pin here.
breaks the count.
Of course we can't.
Out of that one with everything
Of course we can't. One more time. We can get up one more time.
Oh, he's heading up that.
He's heading up that ladder. Get up, Finn, quick. Climb it. Alright. Get him, Roman. King of the mountain over here.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Oh! Oh! We both go down. Get up, Roman. Get that pin. Where is he? Pin him. Pin him. 11 hours and 48 minutes into the stream. He can't get him.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet. There he goes up that ladder.
He's way up.
No. All right. He took out Finn with him. He took Finn out with him.
He's scaling the ladder.
Come on, Finn. We're going for another round.
He's climbing up that ladder. Only going to escalate the situation.
Back up, Roman.
Reached the peak of his climb.
Oh, drop kick.
And nothing good has ever come from fighting up on the stage.
What?
Oh, and Roman.
Oh, big reversal.
Big right hand.
Roman.
Bit of fun now.
Oh!
Another one.
On top of the ladder.
Did his homework.
Finn and Roman. Oh!
That was a rough fall to the ground.
We knew the ring couldn't contain them, but from the top.
And Finn with a big splash. Can Finn get the victory? 11 hours and 50 minutes into the stream. 2. No! And Roman kicks out.
Close to 3.
He's headed straight up.
These ridiculous ladders.
He's at the top. Where does he go from here? And
Not sure what Roman's shoulders are down.
Oh, can he pin him, Roman? 1, 2. Roman still kicks out.
at this point.
This is awesome.
climbing that
Let's turn the HUD on so we can see if we have a finish. I don't know if I can do. I don't think I can do a finish off here, but we're gonna see.
ladder.
Climb, Finn, climb. Climb for your life.
I don't think he's gonna find any safety.
Oh no. Oh, we can drop down though and hurt ourselves. Roman. Can Roman finish it off? Roman now going to the top.
Oh, he's heading up that ladder.
He's heading up that ladder.
High ground.
Finn.
He finally
A little worse for wear.
hope his fear of heights doesn't kick
But he's gonna go for it. He's gonna climb up. But Roman's waiting for him.
He's reaching.
Spear! Spear off the top! Oh my goodness! Roman speared him half to death. But he's already out of stun before Roman can even get up. Roman from the top of the ladder. He misses with the giant splash. But can Roman get the pin? Let's check the highlight reel one more time to see that massive spear off the top of the ladder. Oh. This will be our highlight reel. Right at the end of the stream. Big spear! Roman Reigns with the giant spear off the top. Oh, awesome. Awesome. What if we go and lock our target to Finn? Finn trying to climb up. Finn climbing for his life. Finn climbing for his life here. Roman says, "No, sir." Oh, what a brutal drop. Oh, he's done for. Done for. Amazing. Amazing. 1, 2, and Finn still finds the way to kick out. Because the game does not let you win. Because every match, the computer has to kick out of 1,000,000 finishes. Every match. Big splash misses again. Alright, we're cutting it so close, chat. One last round of going up top. Alright, Roman. Finish him off. Finish him off, big dog. Oh, Finn Balor. Fighting for his life up there. Ah, Roman! Roman drops down. Finn comes down. This match will never end. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't think so. This match has to come to an end.
Expertly testing the pain tolerance, slowly closing that.
And a bunch of times, really fast. There we go.